The Receipt Show returns.
Is the story matching the evidence, or is something missing? As a 68K check controversy.
Research versus narrative. Only one survives the facts. Receipts matter.
Fake $68,000 check? You're watching The Receipt Show with KKC, live.
Slick tonight. Good thing I'm wearing the quiet shoes. The city never sleeps. Just hides things in the puddles. Huh. That's my signal. They want the truth? I'm on my way.
Pull up, team! Assemble!
This is where it all comes together. Every receipt, every message, every dollar. Each one a point on the line. Watch how they connect. Follow the money and the picture clears. And at the end of the trail, that's the truth.
Receipt pulled. Breaking it down. Evidence loaded. Now we know. Let's pull up, team.
They love to talk. I move on proof. Show me the receipts. The squad behind me, fact check everything. No cap, just facts. Pull up.
Time to clear the air.
Your truth is just a voice.
And listen close. We got the receipts.
That won't save you.
Truth versus deception, and we don't lose.
Team, time to end the truth stream pod!
Being locked.
Let's shut him down. Take this! He's freaking apart! Receipts don't lie.
First tell one story. A seat like this tells another. It's not just gold and weight. It's decisions. Every word counts up here. Your receipt leaves a mark. Every document has a fingerprint. Follow the numbers long enough, and the story writes itself. The trail doesn't lie.
Stay tight.
Launch it!
Pull up, team. The city's ours tonight. Look at him roll. Baby, victory.
Bar just hit 100. Hold steady. Here comes the truth.
Truth incoming. Clearing up. Step in.
Identity confirmed.
That's our guy. We pulled the curtain tonight.
That's nice.
Bank trail locked. Receipts flagged.
Here we go.
The breakdown begins.
Corruption sequence initiated. Not today.
Everyone, right? Truth data form.
Counterattack now! Pull up, team, go! Feel the truth!
Truth counterattack activated. Last receipt. Truth over everything. Case closed. Truth wins.
Peace, peace. It's your boy KKC, and we're back like your right shoulder blade. We never left. Shout out to the pull-up team and everybody that's in the chat right now. You are tuned into another episode of the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we talk about breaking is Mary Ann's $68,000 check from Umar Fake. Make sure you hit that like button. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more content and join the pull-up team. Listen, stuff is about to be crazy today. Man, it is absolutely insane around here in these YouTube streets. If you have not been keeping up with what's going on, well, guess what? I don't know what to tell you, but to say you got to keep up. Man, it's going crazy out here. Let's see who's in the chat to see what's going on and keeping up with me. Jumping in the chat, we got the J. Charles in the house. Miss T3 is in the house. We got BBK in the house too. Shout out to Creole Angel Half Pasta in the house. What's going on, Double Exposure? I know you. I had a feeling you was gonna pop back out. What's going on? Shout out to Age of Battle in the house. We got Lone Star in the house. Turned Up TV talking about I'm the new Godfather, man. The sector is gonna have something to say to you, man. Shout out to TC in the house. What's going on, Lene Stacks? Thank you for joining us. She is in the house. Clark is in the house. We got Jessica May in the house. The beautiful Bernice is in the house. 100% Real Man is in the house. Excellent is in the house. One True Emperor is in the house. Sasha Love, listen. They was crazy in the chat over there in the CCC last night, man. They was so mad. But you in the house, we got Bree in the house saying, KKC, you called it again, though. Listen, that's all I do. And I make so many people mad when I call it every time. I don't understand, but thank you for being in the house. We got Ruben in the house. Chat Lives Meta is in the house. Kogo is in the house. And Josephine is in the house. And guess what? You too, up in the clouds, is in the house. Listen. Listen. Let me turn my camera back on. Because I told you, Mary Ann, you know, I made sure that I told Mary, I say, Mary, you ain't right calling Devontae and lying about the interview that you want to hold with him, misleading him when you really want to talk to him about if he slept with Umar Johnson or not. That's not cool. But guess what? Instead of her taking into consideration what I said, she decided to tell me that I need to know what I'm talking about. Talk about what you know, sir, is what she said. What? I'm like, okay, if I talk about what I know, you ain't gonna like it. And so hashtag where are the receipts began. And we are on the 5th day. We 4 days in. Today makes the 5th day. And guess what? Hashtag where are the receipts are laying belt to ass around here. It's laying belt to ass and people don't know what to do. But guess what? Shout out to the pull-up team, because y'all are the reason why people are demanding receipts around here and the whole sector is in an uproar. I don't feel bad for anybody that has their feelings hurt. We got some Kleenex. Make sure you see one of the moderators if you need a Kleenex, a handkerchief, anything. We got napkins. We got baby wipes. We'll get you right on together. Because we tried to tell you guys, stop getting behind people that don't show any type of credibility. We've been here before and we've done that. You know, a lot of people are just now discovering KKC's channel, and so they believe that I'm a new kid on the block, when in fact, I'm the reason why a lot of these people are still using old, outdated receipts. They don't want to use any of the new receipts that I'm passed out. And that's okay, because that leaves a whole lane for us. Now you have to make sure when you come into this sector, you got to show receipts, especially after what happened last night. Now we're about to get into it because yes, double exposure. Unfortunately, we watched Mary Ann crash all the way out. I mean, she crashed out. All you had to do was show proof. Now, we had people. I'm glad you got your popcorn. Do you got some caramel? Or do you got the butter? You got the butter popcorn? What you got? I want some. Can I have some? All right. And so Mary Ann, all she had to do was when she came out, show the actual receipt. Don't show a copy. Show the actual receipt. Now, we're going to shout out to Make a Change. Make a Change dropped the video. We're going to get into it because it lays down the timeline. This lady came out. She was sitting in a park. She was somewhere outside. And she said she got the check. And she sent a copy over to Lennon Honor. Then she went to Chase Bank, according to her story. She opened up a new bank account because she didn't know if Umar Johnson was trying to pull a fast one. She didn't want him, take a chance. So she went to Chase Bank, opened up a new bank account, and deposited the check. That's what she said. Don't you know it was people in the chat last night trying to argue me down, talking about you get a copy of a check when you do electronic deposit? What? How the hell are we talking about electronic deposits when she said Umar Johnson sent her a copy of the check? She sent a copy to Lennon Honor and walked into Chase Bank. How the hell we get to electronic deposits? The problem is, like Mary Ann, y'all are delusional. Y'all make up the story as you go. You get mad off of what you created in your mind and at the fact that people don't see the story you just created in your head. And here we go with nothing but foolishness. Complete foolishness. And I was in the chat letting it be known. People talking about KKC walking around with his chest puffed out and he saying this and saying that. Damn right. It ain't no different if one of my kids do something that I told them, don't do it. Don't go over there and touch that damn stove. Because when you get burned, don't be looking for me to give you no ice. Don't be looking for me to put no ointment on it. You're going to deal with that. Because I told you the damn stove is hot. Now, in this position, you don't get a pass from me because we're not Umar Johnson supporters anymore. So if I've been showing receipts for 6 years and I'm telling you, hey, man, that person over there is sketchy. If you decide to ignore my 6 years of expertise operating in this sector, in this space, whatever, if you ignore it and you go over there and get your damn feelings hurt, don't expect me to be, I'm going to be laughing my ass off like I did last night. Don't look at me. Don't look at me because I'm rolling on the floor. I'm rolling, I'm tucking and rolling. Because I tried to tell you. This has happened several times in the past. This is nothing new but history repeating itself. Now I'm on the opposite end of the table. Don't you know I got kicked out of the cool kids circle? I was kicked out by the Information Man Show and Malik and he's an undercover Umar Johnson supporter and me and Mary Ann and all of us are talking about you. Well, guess who is talking about you today? Guess who is talking about you today? It only took me 4 days to get hashtag where are the receipts off the ground. I didn't mean to do that, but All I wanted to do was talk about how this could be a church. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to talk about how Umar Johnson could be opening up a church, and that pissed everybody off. Next thing you know, people trying to cancel me. You got Mary Ann saying, talk about what you know. Well, guess what, Mary Ann? We finna talk about what the hell I know. Let me go ahead and share my screen because I want to revisit that article about Marsha Fudge. Because this article about Marsha Fudge and what you did, we was able to witness last night when you lost your mind. You lost your mind. I really do hope that you was able to provide care for your patients because you was really worked up. I really hope that your patients did not get any mistreatment based on how you was feeling, all because people are onto you. Now, before I continue, for all of those people that are watching me right now that still support Mary Ann, I'm telling you now, you might want to click off because when we play that clip from when she was on Lennon's channel talking about that check, and she was talking about don't show the front of the check too long. You can show the back of the check as long as you want to. Okay, your feelings are going to get hurt. And guess what? It's 3:27 on the East Coast. The bank is finna get ready to close. Mary Ann was supposed to go live this morning according to her own admission. And we have yet to hear. I take that back. This is as much as she said. Miss Mary Ann said, let's see, can I blow this up, family? Yeah. Miss Mary Ann said, good morning, family. Last night was extremely hard for me. I will be posting a video with detailed explanation. I'm so tired of this woman not using plural words. I don't know what to do. I'm sick of it. Y'all have made her popular and she doesn't use plural words at all. Instead of saying women, she says woman. Instead of saying explanations, she says explanation. It doesn't make sense, but y'all champion behind this shit. I strongly believe in accountability, the lies that she just told in this sentence. I receive instead of received. I received 2,680 messages from concerned channel members. I haven't read everyone's messages. I stopped at 70, but all positive, encouraging, and uplifting. My video will be detailed for clarification, not to tear down anyone. No, ma'am. You were supposed to go live this morning from the bank. Any videos that you upload not showing the bank, what are we doing, man? What are we doing? Y'all, for those that did not hear her rant last night, you're going to hear it. You're going to hear it for yourself. She was supposed to go to the bank this morning. I was already calling Cap because she said she deposited the check in Chase Bank, but she was going to Huntington Bank. Huntington Bank is only going to show when you deposited the money from withdrawing it from Chase. It's not going to show the initial deposit with the check information. Only Chase is going to show that information. And you ain't even talking about going to Chase. You was talking about going to Huntington. And guess what? You don't bamboozle and hoodwink your people. My video will be detailed for clarification. No, it won't. The only way you can clear your name is to show the receipt from Chase, and that account is closed. What the hell are we talking about? We got people that's over 40 years old acting like they ain't got a lick of common damn sense to save their soul. And that's what's concerning. You went from believing Umar to believing Umar is not going to open the school and he's not, to now believing any damn thing anybody say. She goes on to say, I promise that I will remain focused, not focused, focused on this active investigation regarding Umar Johnson. How the hell you gonna remain focused on something that they already done questioned you about? They already done got all the information they need from you according to your own word. What the hell else can you do in the investigation? You already done blew the lid off of that last night. You done gave up the name of the chief investigator. This lady told everybody in Lenin's Honor chat to call Cleveland police and ask for the leading detective on the investigation. I can tell you, without being an officer of the law, you can kiss that damn investigation goodbye if it was true. Let's continue. In closing, I want to thank each and every one of you that hyped my video. What is this really about? Also, wanted to share with you what YouTube emailed me. Your video was number 48 in United States. The gaslighting should be investigated. We ain't talking about the check. We ain't talking about the investigation. We talking about mofos being happy that their video is number 48 in the United States after being exposed for sharing a fake check. Y'all are the one that did this. Y'all did this. Y'all did this, and the 45 mofos that's in the comment section still cheering her on. Y'all are the reason why can't no traction be made within the Umar Johnson saga. Ain't no trying to hold him accountable. Ain't no holding him accountable. I figured that shit out years ago. The hell I look like sitting here trying to run a campaign to bring Umar Johnson down, and we get motherfuckers that's excited about the More You Know star being on a page and a video being number 48 in the nation. Come on, man. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. And yes, I will be collecting my coins. Yes, I'm monetized. Because at this point, I do need to be paid for the receipts I bring. Because obviously, they're not valued until they're valued. I do all of this motherfucking research, bringing all of these receipts for motherfuckers to kick me out the circle and champion behind people that can't use proper English. This shit is crazy. So hell yeah, I'm gonna call you. That's what you get. Got to be more careful if you ask me. You got hoodwinked by Umar Johnson, and you done got hoodwinked by people that still follow him too. That's your fault, not mine. You mad at that damn information, not me. Look at this stuff. Thank you all. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to all of you. Thank you to all of you, from content creators to YouTube members, for asking for accountability. And we still waiting. We still waiting. So let's get into this. Let's get into this article. Republican Marsha Fudge gets restraining order against woman who accused her of assault. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. It's so important that not only do you pay attention to this article, I want you to let me know if you notice anything related to what you see when you hear the audio of what happened last night. That's the whole purpose of bringing this this article up. Because I told y'all a few days ago, and on February 22nd, in 2 days, she's supposed to go to Clarissa Shields' event. According to this article, she showed up to the judge's ceremony and showed her ass. She showed up on Lenny's live stream last night showing her ass, and I would guarantee she's going to show up to Clarissa Shields' event showing her ass. So in this article, do you see or notice any patterns of behavior? This article comes from February 6th of 2019. Do you notice any patterns of behaviors? That's all I'm asking. Let's go ahead. Make sure you hit that like button, family. All right. Make sure you guys can see this. And here we go.
We're going to unseat you. You're evil. For you, as a black woman, to write that letter, at what point did you have empathy for her? At what point did you think about her? At what point? Don't push me. It won't be cute. Okay, you don't know who I am too. All of y'all putting on a high pedestal. You're a murderer. Aisha Frazier blood is on your hand. You understand? Okay, you are a murderer. Okay, you said a murderer. You said what you had to say. You're a murderer. You said what you had to say. You disturbed the whole thing. No, I'm not. I'm here. I'm outside. All right. Y'all have a blessed day. Thanks. Yeah. Okay, you can get there. She killed my friend. She may have not been there physically. She killed her. Murderer.
This is not.
Hold on. I know it's not, but that's why the judge invited me. I didn't adjust your time. I just got here.
Just listen. This is not the place.
She's a murderer.
Hello, Black Anonymous.
Just don't say anything to her. They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, "Don't touch me, don't push me," something to that thing. He said, "Now I didn't hit you." It wasn't even me. She is just fabricating this entire story. Who hit me? It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then?
All right, cool. I like that.
We were never in a conversation. She has a right too. The same Constitution that protects you protects her as well. She has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there.
Marianne,
if you want to criticize her, criticize her. But what you
Mary, the judge is not having it, Mary. Let's continue.
It was more than criticizing. You followed her. You pursued her. You went from a safe place to a dangerous place. You keep yelling. Well, what if she had hit me? If I had hit you back? If I had hit you? She has the right not to have that happen.
My. So this comes from what happened in court when the judge had to get on to Mary. Now, you're going to learn in this article that we're about to get into that Mary Ann Laurent will create these scenarios or these stories in her mind and perceive them as real and then crash out behind them. And you got people that champion that. Now, folks want to know, KKC, why didn't you get behind her when she first came out? Because when I heard about her, I gave her benefit of the doubt. I noticed how she was moving. I looked her up. I found this article, and I immediately start reaching out to her to try to talk to her. The first point of contact, she came onto this panel, and I was able to ask her if everything would have went well between you and Umar Johnson, would you have came out? She said, yes. I say you a damn lie. Because according to your own admission, you said it was only until Umar Johnson asked for that movie. When he asked for the movie himself, that's when y'all started going back and forth. If he never would have asked for a copy of that movie, we never would have heard from you. And I'm calling it now. It's 3:41 p.m. and the people still haven't seen a video from you and this bogus check. What check am I talking about? This check right here for everybody that still ain't seen it. Let me go ahead and put it on the screen. The check right here. The check that has the disclaimer under it. The check that was never electronically deposited. You don't get to keep a check that you deposit. Don't you know when you walk into the bank and you say, I'm finna deposit this check, they take the check after you signed it and they put it in the little machine, and then the machine take the check around that loop-de-loop thing. It take the check around the little loop, and then the bank teller take it out, and then they stamp it, and you never get a copy of that check again. You get a receipt. How the hell did you get a copy and keep a copy? How they do that? What? How? I got people trying to argue me down as if I've never worked and received direct deposit a day in my life. And when you get direct deposit, they give you a check, and on this portion of the check where it got the cash amount, it says void. It's got big void right there. Void. It says void. It says big in big letters. Void. How the hell did she get to cash the check and they get handed right back to her? Ain't no barcodes. What a routing number at? What for? Let me come on the screen because I need all the people to look at me in my face. What a barcode? What bank you know is taking checks with no barcodes? Routing numbers. What the hell are we talking about? Is this the level of intellect the Umar Johnson sector has fallen to? If so, y'all need to cut this shit off because the material is dumbing you down by the day, by the second. I'm scared of how you operate in real life. Are you serious? You have real people that is arguing me down because I'm saying the damn check ain't even got a barcode on it. Here's a panned out version for you. You ain't seen a barcode yet. Where that? Where the barcode? Where the barcode? I'm just asking the logical questions. If you folding under the logical questions, man, you are going to cave under the heart. I can't. Shit. Let's get into this article. All right. So a judge on Wednesday granted U.S. Representative Marcia Fudge a restraining order against an Avon woman. You a movie creator. You an activist. And you out here selling Avon. And you claim that the congresswoman struck your hand last month during an altercation over Fudge's past support of a Cleveland judge now charged with deleting his wife. Tragic situation. Fudge denied the accusation made by Mary Ann Laurent that she was the person captured on video January 12th striking the phone out of Laurent's hand at the Mediterranean Party Center in Bedford Heights after the ceremonial swearing-in ceremony of Common Pleas Court Judge Deborah Turner. I'm trying to wait for this to clear up. Hold on. Let me just refresh. So, you know, and you got the congresswoman going. Okay. I'm finna say the subscription is crying. Okay, here we go. This is a total fabrication. Can we get the junk mail down? Okay. This is a total fabrication, Fudge said in court Wednesday. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Just like if you go to Clarissa Shields' event on the 22nd, showing your ass, if you get decked, if your halls get decked, don't be sad when you find yourself saying fa la 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 la, because you're going to a boxer's event and you finna be on the same type of time you was on when you went to this event. And I will be reporting about your halls being decked. I'm gonna tell the people about what you did. Because I wouldn't show up to a boxer's event when they done prepare for a fight. You don't know what you're gonna run into showing up to a boxing event on some bullshit. But let's continue. The comments came during a records hour-long hearing before Common Pleas Court Judge Shirley Strickland. Okay? Shirley Strickland Sappho, that was spurred when Fudge, a high-ranking Democrat from Warrensville Heights, applied for a temporary restraining order. Fudge accused Lorient of stalking her at several events, and during the Bedford Heights incident. So you showed up to several events. You show up to this particular, you wanted confrontation. Just like you have showed up to several live streams of Clarissa Shields. You've shown up in several live streams. You've contacted this lady's PR team. I'm noticing a pattern of behavior. Do you guys notice a pattern of behavior so far? If so, put an 8 in the chat. Let us continue. Again, Fudge accused Lorient of stalking her at several events and during the Bedford Heights incident of attempting to physically assault her, according to a copy of her application viewed by Cleveland.com. Sappho ordered Lorient to stay at least 500 feet away from Fudge, but said Lorient is still free to attend any rallies and to publicly criticize Fudge. You give a person an inch, they gonna take a mile. Fudge has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there, Sappho said. Lorient approached Fudge as the congresswoman left the event and followed her into the hallway and challenged Fudge over her writing of a 2015 letter in support of Lance Mason, a close friend of Fudge and former judge and state representative, before he was sentenced on charges of felonious assault. My phone, I'm getting tongue-tied. Assault and domestic violence. Mason, then a Common Pleas Court judge, pleaded guilty to viciously beating Aisha Frazier in the car in front of the couple's children. Terrible. Mason, who was eventually released from prison after serving 9 months of a 2-year sentence, is now charged with aggravated deletion after prosecutors say he stabbed Frazier to death at his home in November. Lorient recorded cell phone video of the tail end of the interaction. She played the video for Sappho during the hearing, and Cleveland.com obtained a copy of the video after the hearing. Fudge said during the hearing that she did not know there was video of the encounter. Lorient can be heard on the video telling Fudge she wanted to unseat her. You're evil, Lorient can be heard saying, as a black woman to write that letter, at what point did you have empathy for her? The video, which is pointed to the floor, then picks up Fudge saying, don't say anything. Lorient continues her line of questioning before the video starts to shake and shows scuffle. Don't push me, Lorient says. The cell phone flew out of her hand and landed on the floor. Break my phone and it won't be cute, Lorient says, according to the video. The video continues as Lorient regains the phone. She called Fudge a murderer and said that Frazier's blood was on her hands, the video shows. A man then approached Lorient, identified himself as Bedford Heights police officer, and told her that it was not the time or place for her comments, the video showed. Fudge filed the request for the protection order against Lorient last week. Lorient insisted on representing herself. So you mean to tell me you can get a lawyer when it comes to Umar Johnson, but in a court of law, you represented yourself? My. But you played Umar Johnson's lawyer in the movie. Lorient insisted on representing herself in court on Wednesday and struggled through the hearing. Boy, you can't. Where my cat? What? My cat don't even want to hear your bullshit. You can't make this stuff up, man. She and Sappho repeatedly interrupted and spoke over each other. Lorient first requested that Sappho recuse herself from overseeing the case because Fudge had endorsed Sappho several times. Sappho denied her request. Boy, you coming into court, man. Okay, let's stick to it. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but golly, this is y'all Shiro, man, and y'all failed to do any research. The judge brought up her 3 decades on the bench and said that most politicians have endorsed her, and that didn't mean she couldn't be fair or impartial. Fudge told Sappho that Lorient first approached her inside the banquet hall as Fudge made her way out of the ceremony. Lorient grew belligerent with her. Sounds very familiar. Last night, you kept growing belligerent off of what you were saying. Fudge walked toward the door and left the room, she said. Fudge said as she walked into the hallway, a man grabbed her by the arm and told her a woman was following her. Fudge said it was Lorient who was calling her a deleter. She said people had to stand between her and Lorient and that Lorient was trying to get to me, she said. I know that she has been making comments about me publicly, saying we have to get rid of her. We have to take her down, Fudge said. Are you not saying the same thing about Umar, even though it's true? Are you not saying the same things? She called the behavior inappropriate. I would say the same thing. Lorient said that she was calm and collected and polite before she began recording the video and said that it was Fudge who pimp slapped the phone out of her hand. Just like you saying you a woman of integrity. Is that equal to Lorient said that she was calm and collected and polite? Lorient repeated and reenacted her version of the story several times, just like you did last night on the panel with Lennon. Your reenactment of how you perceived things to go down. My. At one point, as Lorient near tears, just like you said last night, you are going to get justice in the name of Jesus. I would question, did Jesus not already bring you justice when you got the $68,000? How much more justice do you need? All right. But you was near tears in the courtroom, and you was near tears last night on that phone call. She turned and directly spoke to Fudge. You hit me. That's a fact, Lorient said. Just like you said last night that Umar Johnson tried to take your house and was going to leave you and your kids on the street if he was successful. You struck that phone out of my hand. You slapped me with your backhand. The phone went flying. You hit me. That's a fact, Congresswoman. That's a fact. Man, this sounds too familiar from last night. And this article comes from 2019. Sappho said she believed that Lorient's courtroom behavior damaged her credibility and helped Fudge's case. I gotta pull a Lennon honor. I gotta get up and I gotta walk around. I gotta get up and I gotta walk around my living room. I'm not in the bedroom. I'm in the living room. I'm in the bricks. I'm in the bricks. I got on jogging pants and a dress shirt. Shit. You can't make this stuff up, people. But guess what? Guess what? I got people in real time mad at me for calling this shit out. Shout out to Lene Stacks, because Lene has been telling people her behaviors could sabotage this investigation. And damn it, to all the people that don't want to hear the truth. In court, the judge told Mary Ann, your behavior damaged your credibility and helped Fudge. Just like last night, your behavior damaged your credibility and helped Umar. Everybody that endorsed you is now having to backpedal. And guess who's still standing here with his team saying, if you want to be a part of the best team here on YouTube, join the membership. Because over here, we demand receipts. We don't care about your prolific dissertations that you want to say when you telling your story about how Umar Johnson just came and got over on you. That sounds all fine and done and well and all that good jazz, but where are the receipts when you get done? After you done crying and wiping the snot away from your nose, where are the receipts? And if you pull some bullshit like this out, saying this is your receipt, we on your ass. We on your ass. We are on your ass. And I tried to tell people, I wanted people to leave me alone. Let me talk about how I think Umar Johnson is about to open up a church for his cult members and let me do my thing. Don't call me out. You will be questioned. Shout out to Anita McCrae. We're going to ask questions. We're going to ask questions around here. Say it with your chest, KKC. I'm doing the best I can. Here you go. KKC, Avon is a city in Ohio west of Cleveland. She doesn't sell Avon. Damn. I tried. I'm thinking she a Avon lady. Yeah, that let you. I don't know. I'm thinking she sell Avon. Well, damn. Shout out to Brown Betty. Hell, I'm trying to help you, Mary Ann. You maybe if you sold Avon, your story wouldn't be so damn ashy. Shout out to Clark. Where the receipts? That's all we care about around here. Shoot. Black Anonymous says that's the sad part. All of this damages the anti-Umar campaign. And Black Anonymous, I did my best to protect I tried my best to protect the representation, whatever, of what we have set in this damn sector. I have been calling Umar out for over 6 years to allow some loudmouth people come into this space and break up all my hard work. I can't speak for everybody else. I can't speak for you and the blog and all the hours that you spent typing the blog. I can't speak for Lennon Honor and all the hours that he spent live streaming about this. I can't do it. I can only speak up for myself. And I see a pattern of behavior. I've been here before, and I'm not finna be easily swayed. I'm just not. And guess what? Now that everybody has been bamboozled, hoodwinked, and led astray, a lot of people are looking over here at the pull-up team pissed off. But you know how many more people are happy that I never swayed and I called this bullshit out? That helps my credibility, and I tried my best to make sure others' credibility was not jeopardized. But hey, it is what it is. Shout out to my Chaos Brews. She sell BS. She so do, and she got a whole shitload of people that's buying it. A whole group of people that's paying for it right now in real time. I'll show you. I'll show you the comment section. Look how many people are in the comments under her post. They don't care that she did not follow through with showing receipts. You got 64 people, 64 comments. Could be the same comment. Who knows? Let's sort by the newest comments. Did Umar set this up so no one would ever hold him accountable? The more I watch Mary, the more I'm convinced she has a few screws loose. Oh, man, this is not looking good for you now. The behavior and way she spoke to Lennon was very unhinged. Man, when y'all hear this, boy, for those that did not hear it last night and for those that can't wait to hear the replay, y'all gonna be tripping. This entire situation could have easily been avoided if you simply just showed the real check. 48, that's pretty powerful, Mary Ann. What a queen. Stay on that snake's neck. Wow. I think we finna start getting into some of the delusion. Mrs. Mary Ann, mental and emotional health is serious. Please take care of yourself. If you have to take a break from YouTube and reclaim your victory back. Where's the video of Umar passing out? She put this shit out there. Where's it at? What victory has this woman got? Miss Mary Ann, the focus is bringing down this force, not letting him cause chaos and division. Lennon has been burned before, so it is understandable how he would want to protect his brand. Show us the bank account that shows this money was deposited and withdrawn. That's all you got to do. The way you spoke to Brother Lennon was wrong. It was. Disheartening is the word that comes to mind to describe the interaction between you and Lennon last night. Straight up crazy. Looks like we all have to understand Umar Johnson worked for those people. This is what no one is talking about. He's an agent. If he's an agent, does that mean Mary Ann is an agent too? Mary Ann, I always love and respect your courage. Hey, man, I trust and believe in you fully. Prove these people wrong and keep that pressure on Umar. Am I the only one that always could tell that Mary Ann is slightly crazy? I think she's I'm wrong. You have to know Umar and his blind followers are looking to discredit all his critics. That's all I'm saying. That's why it's even more important to make sure that the receipts are accurate. I watched and left before Mary Ann came on. I have to go back and watch. Hey, you're in for a surprise. I think it's a misunderstanding on both sides. Wow. I'm sorry, Miss Mary Ann. I know last night was a lot. I tried supporting you from inside the chat. Lennon has been burned before and his integrity has been questioned. I was upset for Mary Ann, and I felt your pain and frustration. You got a message just as you said that something fishy was happening and showed up to defend your name and your integrity. Wow. Y'all believe in that integrity, boy. Unfortunately, Umar won last night. Maybe. You already didn't do what you said you were going to do this morning. That is it. That is all. She was supposed to go live this morning showing the receipts. We are at 4:09 p.m. on the East Coast, and it's still not a receipt yet from this lady. And it ain't going to be one. I called that shit last night. People got mad at me again. People are oh yeah. This lady right here is hilarious. I'm not on Lennon's page anymore, but I wish you the best, Mary Ann. Check this out. Holly B. Let me can I zoom in on this? Nope. No. Let me see if I can find the comment again. It's sad because Holly B is a lady that has been a part of the Umar Johnson sector for a few years. And so for Holly B to come into this space and act as if she don't know about the foolishness that wind up taking place years prior, it's being disingenuous. Let me see what was that comment at? Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Not on Lennon's page anymore. People don't want to be a part of Lennon's page anymore. They all sad and heartbroken. Where's her comment though? Because I need to show y'all something. No, not that one. Is this it? No. No. Now I can't find the comment. That don't make no sense. Nope. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. We understand or we don't. Now I'm having to go and look at all comments. All right, not that one. Not that one. Then do. Not that one. Did it reset to because I can't and then it reset. All right, here we go. Now let me scroll all the way back down because I'm like, I know I just seen the comment. Now I can't find it. All right, hold on. Let's see, was this it? No, I don't think so. Not that one. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. All right. I'm gonna see if I can. Doggone it. It done switched it off again. I want y'all to read this comment because it goes to show like how mad people are of me. What's going on with my computer doing glitching stuff? All right, hold on, y'all. All right. So it's new. I'm just gonna have to read the comment. I tried to zoom in so y'all can read along with me, but I'm just gonna read it and let you know what it say. All right. So again, Holly B is a longtime Umar Johnson, not supporter, but watcher of critics, I say. She's been inside the Umar Johnson sector for years. So she knows about people that have come out, championed, and said that they were going to have Umar Johnson locked up, and it didn't happen. She knows. So the comment says, Miss Mary Ann, please take care of yourself. We were very much concerned because you were hysterical and highly emotional on Lennox Live last night. You have entered a space with high visibility and accountability or lack thereof. YouTube is receipts over familiarity or perceived camaraderie. It's a business, unfortunately. I hope you are feeling better. Saying a prayer for you. Holly B says, who wouldn't be emotional thinking that those supposedly closest to you were fostering a false negative about you? I didn't want to be associated with any of that, so I left that space. Besides anything else, and not even saying that is what happened. Grown people not understanding that most large money transactions are done electronically. Not this one, Holly B. What the hell is wrong with you? You can argue. See, that's what I'm talking about. You got people that wants to show up and argue about most transactions. Most transactions is not what we're talking about. We're talking about this transaction. The transaction that she said she walked the check into Chase Bank. This lady right here was pissed off because she wanted to argue electronic deposits. Why are we talking about shit that has nothing to do with what we're dealing with? So she got mad at me because she wanted me to engage in an unnecessary argument that had nothing to do with what Mary Ann's story is about. Holly B wants to argue about electronic deposits. And then she wants me to understand that during an electronic deposit, Mary Ann was able to get back a copy of the check that doesn't say void. The actual check that you supposed to walk into the bank with. Because I don't share that type of logic with people, they get mad at me. I pissed them off. I pissed them off because my mind doesn't wrap around their logic. But she said, besides anything else and not even saying this is what happened, grown people not understanding that most large money transactions are done electronically and the check is merely a receipt is wild. nobody looked at their check stub for direct deposits? So you mean to tell me that you're just going to say that and not ask Miss Mary Ann? Oh, since you got a direct deposit, go ahead and just send us a screenshot of that deposit. Why the fuck we dealing with checks? If she got an electronic deposit, why are we dealing with... I can't. So it's wild to her because we're not dealing with electronic deposits. She goes on to say nobody looked at their check stub for direct deposits. It has to say it's not a check. Otherwise, she could take that and cash that also. But you're skipping the fact that she walked her happy ass into Chase Bank and deposit a check that you said that she had electronically deposited. You can't make this shit up. Y'all deserve each other. Y'all deserve each other. Y'all deserve one another. Y'all should marry each other. Y'all should. At this point, that's what should happen. Because this level of foolishness is beyond me, and that's what needs to be investigated. If anything is going to be investigated, they need to investigate your logic, because this shit is stupid. But she goes on to say about me, but no, instantly scamming. KKC was rallying that bullshit. I sure was. Because ain't nobody finna sit here and listen to your stupidity and try to make sense about that. And I'm going to say, anybody that's believing this stupidity that she deposited a check while having the check deposited electronically and walking around with a copy of the check and giving a copy to Lennon, something's wrong with you. Something's wrong with you. Because in what world does that work in the banking industry? Now we making up new policies and procedures for the banking institution just to prove that Umar Johnson gave her $68,000. Clark. According to these people's logic, she got paid twice. This check don't even resemble the type of check you would get if you did do a direct deposit. It don't look like that. And it don't have a disclaimer at the bottom saying this is not a real check. The real check says void. I'm sick of it. 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 So before we get into before we get into the actual phone call, Remy. Shout out to Remy. Listen, Remy, I had to put on my glasses to see the bullshit clearer. They got me camming up. And then I had to show y'all. I'm not in the bedroom. I'm in my living room. But I had to put on my glasses because the bullshit, it still don't come in clear. I still have no clarity. I'm blind to the bullshit. Am I? Because I saw it coming a mile away. And I tried to tell people. I said, don't believe her. Something ain't right about this. I tried to talk to her. I invited her onto the panel. She came onto the panel and it raised even more questions. And then I reached out to her under one of her videos. And she said, I said, Mary Ann, how do I go about contacting you? I contact you. Okay, Umar Johnson's little sister. Okay. You don't contact me, I contact you. Well, guess what? You are tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy KKC, and we just busted your story wide open.
Catch her on a beat.
That bitch Tyreek now she. By the way, Flex, I heard you said you pulling up. I want to know when you pulling up. Somebody get Tyreek now she on the phone. When you pulling up, you bitch? When you pulling up? When you pulling up?
In front of his dilapidated trap house of a fucking school. He was taking shots at Foundation of Black Americans. He was taking his little shots, guys. Oh, this nigga was taking, and I don't want to have to get on this bitch nigga, but I'm just gonna have to. I see you, Moist. I see you taking your little shots. Oh, I see you. The Prince of Popcorn Shrimp. Oh, I see you. The Prince of Popcorn Shrimp. Popcorn shrimp. I hate when a nigga he done made up a little crackhead argument in his own brain and started arguing with the crack. How you gonna tell me a leprechaun is the Messiah? I need everybody to get money to my school. I need everybody to get money to my school. I need everybody to get money to my school. Oh, I see. The Prince of Popcorn Shrimp. Popcorn shrimp.
So did Marianne lie about receiving a $68,600 settlement from Umar Johnson? And did she provide a fake check as evidence? If you have been following this Umar Johnson saga, you know who Marianne is. She's the lady who produced the Awaken movie, starring Umar Johnson. She and Umar Johnson fell out during the production of the movie, and she mentioned that she received a settlement from Umar Johnson.
Shout out to Make a Change. Make a Change dropped a video today. And in this video, he gives a great breakdown about when she first said that she got the check. And so if you are just now tuning in to the Receipt Show with your boy KKC, guess what? It's breaking. Mary Ann's $68,000 check from Umar, is it fake? Well, we're going to find out coming up. Shout out to, man, R&T Entertainment, man. Shout out to you up in the clouds, man. Thank you for the super chat. I really, really appreciate it. And thank you for everyone that is coming in to the building, man. I appreciate that. All right, let's listen to Brother Make a Change. And I'm going to slow the audio down to normal speed. Here we go.
For issues that occurred during the production of the movie.
The reason I wanted to come out to make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. During the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney at Cleveland law firm, which has a sister firm, and where he's from, Philly. So they reached out. They wanted to have a dialogue. They wanted to give me a form of payment for my hardship that I dealt with Dr. Umar for my donation. And then for my therapy, what I did say I went to therapy in one of the videos, so they did their homework pretty thoroughly. They wanted to reimburse me for that. And he wanted to move forward and not have me make disparaging video about him anymore. Like, I'm glad we're having this dialogue. We're going to give you 68,600. I left the checks up there. I haven't even cashed the check yet. The check's still up there. But what I did do, I sent a copy of that check to Honor because I.
So when you hear people say she had it electronically deposited, make sure that you hit them with a heavy dose. That's not what she said. And I'm not here to go back and forth with you on what you think she said, what you think you heard, or any other. She said she haven't even deposited the check. She hadn't even cashed it. And she gave a copy to Lennon. How the hell you do that? How you give a copy of a check when there's only one check? How you doing this? Hey man, I can see it. She took a picture, sent the picture over to Lennon Honor. But who is getting $68,000 from a settlement and then sitting on it? What? You mean to tell me you got 68 racks from a settlement and you just gonna sit it to the side and go outside and sit in the park and I'm so glad that I done changed, boy. I've grown, I've matured. Cause I wish a little bird could come down and land on my shoulder and be like beep 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 beep, and I just go off. Because who doing that? People often get real silly when it comes to stories like this. So you mean to tell me you would have got $68,000, sat it down to the side, went outside and just looked off into the wild blue yonder? Quit playing with me, man.
Promise, Honor, when I get paid, I will turn back on this show, and then I will do let the people know I got my money back.
She was, I saw her. Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. Also stated in that video, she would send a copy of the check to Lennon. About 4 months ago, she did.
There go that little bit of cleavage where she catching them. She catching them. I'm not saying she catching Lennon. I'm saying that she's catching all the sap sucker niggas in the chat. That's oohing and eyeing. Yes, yes, ma'am, Miss Marianne. Crazy, boy.
That she also did an interview regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video.
Run that back for a second, man. Go back a little bit. Lennon, have you been taking a look at what I wear these days, man? Are you trying to wear my wardrobe, Lennon? What? I promise that me and Lennon Honor do not share shirts. Crazy, man.
Regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. However, I never saw the check or the interview she did with Lennon until today when the topic of the check came up during KKC's live stream and someone in the chat stated that the check was fake. I will put a link to that live stream in the video's description. I asked the person if they could provide me with a link to the video and timestamp where the check was shown, and they did.
Are you going to show the flash of the check?
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I want to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it
Are you going to show a flash of the check? Here go that funny language. Are you going to show a flash of the check? I would say put the check on full display. I would be wearing the check on the interview. I would come on the interview dressed in the check. That's how serious it would be.
Yeah, like, yeah, you ain't gotta let it
Show
linger.
the back of the check and let it linger. I wonder why you would want that to happen, Marianne. I ain't never seen nobody say show the back of the check and just keep it there for a long period of time. I wonder why you want people just focus on the back and not the front.
Watermark, because trust me, they're gonna be mad. But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys.
Lies.
Where?
Hey, I want y'all to understand something. A lot of these people that are coming out and they're saying that, you know, Umar Johnson did this, Umar Johnson did that. Shout out to Miss Independent. Thank you so much for sending the super chat. If you are sending super chats, let me get into the super chat chat. Thank you so much. Listen, the people that is coming from the Umar Johnson camp and they are trying to come out and tell their stories, understand that they gaslight and they project. That lady came out lying. She knew that people were going to see the front of that check. If Lennon left the check up on the screen too long, they were going to see this disclaimer right here at the bottom, and she was going to be discovered. That's what this is all about. Listen to what people are saying. If you're going to listen, make sure you listen and comprehend. That's what's going on right now. As a matter of fact, check this out. When it comes to the picture, let's see. Let me take this off the screen. It's still gonna be the receipt, but check this out. So at the top, you have this document has a void pantograph, microblading, a coin reflective artificial watermark, and thorough chromatic ink, right? All right. A void pantograph is a security printing feature often found on checks, transcripts, and certificates, designed to prevent forgery by revealing a hidden message such as void, copy, or invalid when the document is photocopied or scanned. And usually it will have that void. This check doesn't have that. You don't see nothing about void. Nothing at all. Just want to make sure that we put that on the screen and it's understood. Okay? Let's go back to the Mary
legal thing. So
okay, so
the only thing that's
can I?
real is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check, 2025.
Okay.
It's none of y'all business when the check was written.
Lies! If you come into our space, it is all of our business. Lies. That's what I'm saying. I refuse to let people come into this space and discredit the 6 years where I had to show receipts. Oh yeah, that's the major plot twist. That's the major plot twist right there. She's the COINTELPRO. How about that? because ever since she came out, the whole sector's in shambles. And guess what's supposed to be happening? Umar Johnson is supposed to be applying for the certificate of occupancy. Ever since he said that, this shit done went left field. I guess, you know, it's time for another quick break. It's coming, man. What if she was sent to confuse the sector, confuse all of us, so that Umar Johnson can go ahead and do what he got to do to open up FDMG? Think about it, man. And it's true, double exposure. The check only has Mary Laurent. It doesn't have Mary Ann. The promotional mailer will leave that out. Queen Mommy Dearest. Sister Mary Ann is still a part of the community or the cult. That's why she came out here asking for people not to disrespect the community. It's not a cult family. It's a community. You still protecting that community. Why are you doing it? Just like the community and they bogus and full of shit, you are too. She's sitting here on the interview with Lennon Honor saying that it don't matter. You don't need to see where it came from. Bullshit. How do I know you didn't get this from somebody? You completed a project or something and they paid you out. How do I know that? Now we sitting here. We done did our research and everything leads to Legacy Home Buyers, LLC. How did Malik say it? How Malik said, the mold is growing up the wall. Where the check is fake as hell. It leads to a Better Business Bureau rating where a person said, this company has called me for the last 4 years. I've told them repeatedly, stop calling me. Damn, man. See, I don't mean to go in on the people that are calling Umar Johnson out. But if you are going to let this level of foolishness skate past you, I'm calling everything out because it's now a line drawn. And this is the problem. This isn't a jigsaw puzzle, people. This was supposed to be a solid picture. And you know what? Just like last time, when you crack that picture, more cracks form. And that's what's going to happen with this. It doesn't get better from here. From Mary Ann's story of bullshit, more bullshit follows because history is repeating itself. And so I don't get affected by that. We carved out our own lane, man. We are on our own island. Where are the receipts? Because unfortunately, what has happened, people that champion behind her, unfortunately, their credibility is now called. Are you sure in what you're saying? Are you sure about what you are saying? Are you sure that the information that was sent to you ain't no bogus bullshit? That's a part of this. And it never goes away. But guess what happens to this platform? Ha ha ha. The person that you was trying to cancel, all of my receipts match up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we on the road to 6,000 subscribers, and the count can keep on going at this point because all of my receipts can be tracked. I showed y'all the permit. I told y'all, man, y'all might want to start showing that permit, man. Y'all might want to start showing that permit. I know it may sting. I know it might hurt. But, hey, you should be able to still talk about Umar Johnson is scamming and FDMG is not coming with the updated information. But didn't nobody want to listen to me. They took my mind stick. Keep that shit. Because now you known as the Disinformation Man Show. And I hate it for you, brother. You was in Lennon's chat last night. I don't know what to believe. Thank goodness Lennon turned the comments off and the chat off so nobody can see your woes. But guess what? It's too late now. Everybody know you demodding me. Everybody know her check is bogus. Everybody know that you and Malik pushed the shit. Now you sitting here looking all sad. Got to be more careful. I tell y'all that all the time. Got to be more careful. Hey, you know, you live and you learn, Playboy. That's all I can tell you. Let's get back to Make a Change video, man. I tried to tell you, man. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and turn on that notification bell so you will know when I'm going live. And guess what? This channel is recognized by YouTube as an investigative platform. That means that, yes, Umar Johnson is my first leading story. So that means I need you to send me your show topics, send me your receipts, and we can go down different rabbit holes. We don't have to stay on the Umar Johnson saga because YouTube recognizes me and has placed me on the browse features, meaning you don't have to search Umar Johnson for me to come up no more. When you click YouTube, my channel is now being recommended. When people watch investigative information, my channel is being recommended. I have the proof. So no, it's not about just Umar Johnson content over here. If you have a show, if you have a story that you want us to follow, send it to me. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Thank you so much, C Spree. My work pays off. YouTube gave me my monetization back and recognized me in a category. Thank you. I don't need my sticks. I don't need validation for no other platform. I done made it. I'm out here. I'm out here. And I tried my best to tell you guys, but you didn't listen to me. So I will take all of your people that feel like you failed them. I'll take them. I promise you I won't. Hit that like button, family. Here we go. Oh, yes. I do have my chest poked out because I'm King Kong crazy.
It's none of your business what law firm to check them at. None of your business, the memo. None of nobody's business. I don't even have to I send it to you, so I need you to conceal all you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
Why you need him to conceal it? Why you need him to conceal it? And Lennon, why you saying yeah? I know brother Lennon was hoodwinked. He was bamboozled and led astray. He thought she was saying conceal her personal information. Like, don't let any information out that could potentially, sabotage me. That's what that means. And you want to know something else? Y'all want to know something else? This is a new day because that means double exposure has finally wore me down enough to start talking about the people that's talking about Umar Johnson. Damn, double exposure. You win. I love you. Guess what? I need for you to subscribe to the channel. That's what's going to happen. You have to call it, man. She called me out. I called her out. And in 2026, we finally meet in the damn middle. Godly double exposure. You made it. You made it, man. And look, y'all, double exposure said, I even liked your live. That y'all don't understand. We done came a long damn way, man. And so if me and double exposure can make it, well, damn it, y'all can make it too. That's all I'm saying. I don't understand why you can't show the updated information and still call Umar Johnson out. That's it. That's all. All right, double exposure. I'm going to check my subscribers, and I better see double exposure. That's all I'm saying.
So here's the back of the check. I'll show that.
You got to largen it so they could see it. They could see it?
Yeah, they can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it okay for me to show the front?
You can show the front, but you don't need to linger. You can show it and take it off because, you know, some of these Negroes, they don't see it. They don't believe it.
It is.
They don't
it's
see
legit.
it, they don't believe it.
And I'll see the figures on there. You know,
they don't see it, they don't
it's
believe
interesting.
it. And you see my name, Mary.
Yeah, it's on there.
Lorient. And you see the year 2025.
Mm-hmm.
And then one of them is a cap. I'm like, what cap mean? And I go, girl, you know what cap? I'm like, no. Yeah, that mean you lying. And it's like, it's just, but those are his little supporters, you know, like they gotta come at you like.
Okay, the information on the check is covered. So why didn't she want the front of the check to be seen on screen for a long period of time, but was okay with showing the back of the check on the screen for a long period of time? Is it because she knew the information on the front of the check would have shown it wasn't real? Lennon did a live today after this information came to the forefront and showed a better image of the check. I have received these before. This is not a check. Typically, they are mailed out by companies interested in purchasing your property, and they make these ridiculous lowball offers. Here are some other examples. Now, going back to the image of the check Marianne sent to Lennon, it's clear it's not a real check because right on the front of the check, it clearly states, disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call and it gives a phone number. If you call the number on the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Thank you for calling Legacy Home Buyers. Sorry we missed your call. If you can leave your name, property address, and a brief message, we'll return your call as soon as we can. Thank you.
The check has absolutely nothing to do with a settlement from Umar Johnson. Is this why she didn't want the front of the check to linger too long? During Lennon's live, Marianne.
Now, see, I am feeling kind of froggy right now. I know make a change call, but I'm thinking about calling. That's how I feel right now. I'm thinking about calling the number myself because we need to document it. If you want me to call Legacy Home Buyers, put an 8 in the chat. If I am going to call Legacy Home Buyers, I'm going to do it. If you want me to call, put an 8 in the chat, and I'm going to call right now. I'm going to call right now. Oh man, let's see. I'm waiting on y'all. If y'all want me to call, I call. If y'all don't want me to call, I don't have to call. I don't gotta do it. Look at all these 8s coming in. Okay. I see y'all be instigators. That's the problem. See, that's the problem right there. Queen Mommy Dearest, you be leading the way too. Hey, tell them you need a loan for gambling debt. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all are crazy. The thing is, since I'm in Tennessee, I can call. Is if somebody answer the phone, I just gotta let them know that that you know the call is being recorded for quality training purposes. I just gotta let them know. But okay, I'm finna call right now. Let's see, what's the number? 216. Okay, hold on. We got 216-677-677. All right, what is it? 2941. All right, 2941. All right, here we go. Let's see. Now listen. Listen, I blame y'all. Here we go.
Thank you for calling Legacy Home Buyers. Sorry we missed your call. If you can leave your name, property address, and a brief message, we'll return your call as soon as we can. Thank you.
Hello, my name is King Kong Crazy, and I received one of your $68,000 offers in the mail. I want to know more about that information, and so if you could please give me a call back so that we can talk about it. I can be reached at, you know what? Never mind. Thank you. There you go. I didn't know what to say. Y'all put me on the spot. Kind of shit is that, man? What? And that's all your fault. I called, man. Thank you, Dr. Seven. See, that's why I love y'all. Y'all concerned and y'all worried about me. I call from my Google number. I ain't got to answer the phone from the people. They call me back. Don't call me. Call Mary Ann. That's who you need to call. Going on around here. All right, let's get back into this because this is crazy work. Well, I called. I got the same message. Here we go.
As we can. Thank you.
The check has absolutely nothing to do with a settlement from Umar Johnson. Is this why she didn't want the front of the check to linger too long? During Lennon's live, Marianne came on and she was very upset.
With that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan.
The check was deposited in Chase Manhattan. Now, hold on. I'm finna Google that. I'm finna Google that right now. Chase. Chase Manhattan. Where is Chase Manhattan located? Chase Manhattan. Oh, I'm sick of it. Guys, to be more damn careful, Mary Ann. What are you doing, man? Mary Ann. I'm just going to let y'all read it. And when you done reading, put an 8 in the chat. Oh, Lord have mercy, man. Mary Ann, why are you doing this, man? Mary Ann, why are you doing this, man? It was deposited check. I'm sick. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Let's just get through this video at this point. At this point, I don't know what to tell you, Mary.
Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie. Why would I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Now, I want you guys to remember in the article that we read towards the beginning of the show, does her belligerent behavior, is that resembling what we heard or read in court? It's all I'm saying, Clark. This is absolute madness. These plot twists are wild. I'm tired of it. I can't take no more. And see, but look, Remy, be careful, because if you do that, folks gonna be mad at you too. I'm just letting you know, brother. I'm just letting you know. Come on, Mary. I gotta start talking country again. Mary, I'm tired of it, Mary. I want to support you, Mary. I want to support you. But you making it hard for me, Mary. You showing everybody your titty meat, Mary. I don't understand what's going on around here. Are you soliciting for something? Do you want more than the $68,000? Do you want to be nailed to the wall?
Are you saying that that check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I go to a video. I said, you know, family, this check that they gave us, we're in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. I don't know. You're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. They're long shark. You get money. Let me break it down, because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them, and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. I don't care where the money came from. All I care is I got paid. Okay. And once he paid me, I start moving it.
Absolutely, Asia. And I do have a channel already created. It's called Favored Energy. It's a channel that I've had a long time, and it's separate from what's going on over here. I'm finna put the name in the chat, and you just look it up. I'm not dropping the link because I don't want the link to be a part. Favored Energy. Go ahead, and I want you to go ahead and start auditing. Audit Romans, because I've already told Stephanie Collins. For anybody that's interested in joining us for a Bible study and a closer look at the word, go ahead and follow the channel Favored Energy, and I want you to start auditing Romans. Go ahead and subscribe to their channel, because you'll know when I'm going to go live. Turn on that notification bell, because again, I'm separating. Hold on, YouTube rejecting comment. This usually means that, okay, I don't know what happened. Audit Romans. So hold on. Audit. Let me say it like this. I've never seen that. YouTube blocked my own channel. That's crazy. I mean, blocked my own message. All right, there you go. So audit the book of Romans, add the channel Favored Energy. All right, here we go.
I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right. Now it's on. I've been moving with Umar.
All right, so you're saying that the check.
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pass.
So the question, okay. So what does that mean? Loan shark. So this is what's going to happen today. You know, we love to have our open panels. We definitely got to listen to what happened with you know, the breakdown of what Mary Ann said to Lennon. But what does it mean? What she mean by loan shark? Is she saying that like Umar Johnson went to like a Ace Cash Advance or Advanced Financial or something? Like I'm dead serious. Like, what she mean by that? Look at what done happened here. Big sis God just decided that she wants to be a part of the truth telling squad. You want to be out here telling people that, hey, it's more to it than just, I guess joining, the saga. You got to start asking people for receipts. Okay, well, guess what? Let's do this.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
Man, I need all pull-up team members to put your red flags in the chat and welcome Big Sis to the squad. Now you get to be a part of the members only chats. You get to use the emojis that's custom. And like I said, you are now tasked with the responsibility of going out here and making sure when people talk about these receipts, it's facts. And if they're not showing receipts, you ask for the receipts. Oh yeah, you got some work to do.
I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
Got work to do. Shout out to Big Sis coming into the fold. What's going on? Everybody is starting to join the pull-up team. Listen, Nikki Proctor, you know you are old school pull-up team. Nothing but love. And thank you so much for rejoining. We got to do this the right way. We got to make sure that you get a crown too.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
Man, you already know how we do. Thank you for coming back, Nikki Proctor. Thank you so much. Nikki Proctor has her crown already, and so you are too tasked with the responsibility of spreading the message, asking for receipts. You know how I go. You got work to do.
I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
Oh man, who else is about to get initiated into the fold? We got the Houston Texans trying to come in. We got the Houston Texans that want to be real deal Titans players. No, for real. Shout out to 100% Real, man, for joining the pull-up team. Hey, man, you already know it's time for you to tighten up, man. Don't be mad. And listen, everybody got some work to do that's joining the pull-up team today. Make sure when you going out here 100% real, man, they are out here telling the truth, my boy.
I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
Thank you so much for joining the pull-up team. And shout out to A-Lady. She says, KKC, have you ever studied angels and the Nephilim, Genesis 6 and 4? Listen, I love the antediluvian period. I'm all into the antediluvian period, and that's all because when I started studying end times, it say, or the word says that it's going to be just like the times of Noah. So I'm like, what happened during the times of Noah? Oh man, them folks was wild. So yes, I am all the way into the antediluvian period. I even started reading the Apocrypha and started reading the book of Enoch. So, oh yeah, I'm all the way locked in. Shout out to A Lady, and thank you so much for the super chat. And thank you so much for the super chat, the super sticker, Nikki Proctor. I appreciate you. I thank you all for supporting this channel, man. It's because of you guys that we are where we are and we do what we do. Thank you so much. All right. So we have finally made it back to the video. We're talking about how the loan sharks, what does that mean? Again, did she go, is she saying that Umar Johnson got a loan? Now, I'm going to tell you something. The lady that's been following Umar Johnson closely, Malika, she comes from Making the Band, P. Diddy. I don't know how true this is, so I'm going to say allegedly. If this check is real, and that's when I tell you if, it's a huge if. Rumor has it that she put up one of her properties, maybe even her own house, to make this happen. Now, I don't know how true that is. I don't even believe the check is real. But people are saying that Umar Johnson has come into money because somebody, and that somebody being allegedly a Malika, putting up a property for Umar Johnson to get some type of funds. I'm just putting it out there. Don't quote me on that. I'm not saying it's true. I'm just giving you word on the street. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Yeah, so you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your real
Mr.
cash
Honor,
off.
I
Hold on,
don't have
let me
the
finish.
physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you.
So
I will pull receipt for you, and I will
Did
send
she
you
say,
the receipt, and you will
okay,
show.
she said she doesn't have the physical check. So that means she's already deposited the check. But when did that happen? Is the question. She never said when she did that. And that right there is really none of our business. Let me be real. But it seems that she said that she deposited the check all because of this controversy. Excuse me. All because of this controversy, it seems like she deposited the check. I don't know.
To your viewer. Okay,
so
some of them thinking, oh, I'm coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame.
You said
Ain't
you
nobody
signed up
coming
for
for
a
fame.
loan.
I saw the interview with Lene with you. I left the message. I didn't read.
She deflected when asked direct questions about the image of the check. She said,
now, I had to pause it because you are going to hear when we're about to get into the audio of Lennon's show last night. You're going to hear her bringing up Lene Stacks. I want you guys to understand that Lene reached out to Mary Ann before an investigation, before a lawsuit, before any of that. Lene reached out to her, and I have that receipt. And it was Mary Ann that told Lene that she has her own lawyer and that she didn't want to get involved in a class action lawsuit. After that, Lene found out a class action lawsuit would be damn near impossible. If you want me to show you that proof, let me, hold on, just in case y'all say yes. If you want me to show you the receipt, put an 8 in the chat. And I'm already going to make sure that I can pull the receipt just in case you guys want to see it. Lene reached out to Mary Ann, man. And it was Mary Ann that was like, nah, I'm good. So hold on, I'm going now and I'm looking. Let's see. This may be a receipt that's already okay. Here's the FBI stuff, the police precinct photo. Right, Ebony. Okay, so let me just go to her page. To scroll down, scroll. Hold on. Here it is. All right, let me go back to the chat. Y'all talking about 6, 7. Y'all crazy. 8 and 8. Okay, you said it's the receipt show. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Because we are the receipt show. Here you go. This is from Lene. We attempted to rally all the women to do a class action before my attorney said it was a bad idea. So the blue would be Mary Ann. Okay. And the gray would be, the blue would be Lene and the gray would be Mary Ann. Lene sent Mary Ann some questions about if she wanted to be involved. Mary Ann says, thank you for your generous offer. I do have an attorney. Please like our page and share with others. So the question is, was this really about outing Umar Johnson, or were you trying to build some type of popularity? That's what I'm gunning at. Shout out to Excellent. That's a great question. Do y'all think she made it all up? Why would she do this? How does it make any sense? Well, I can't tell you why liars lie, but I can say she is an actress, and I can say you heard, I assume that you heard that we made the phone call. My question is this. She says that she as a matter of, it makes sense what I'm about to say, because you know a lot of people believe in Mary Ann, and you can believe in who you want to believe in. As a watchman for the culture, as somebody that brings you receipts, and I'm supposed to allow you to use your discernment on the receipts that are brought. Let's do this. Here we are. Here we go. Mary Ann was at the police precinct, her local police department. And even in the audio we're about to hear, you will hear her talk about Patrick Bishop. Patrick Bishop. That is the name of the leading detective in the investigation. She told everybody in Leonard's chat to call and ask to speak to Patrick Bishop. Now, I called before she told anybody to call yesterday. And I found out that it was nothing on file about a Mary Ann Laurent, Umar Johnson, or a Jermaine Shoemake. Then they told me that if there was an investigation going on, they can't tell me nothing. All right, so now she's telling people to call and ask about Patrick Bishop. Fine. I got a question. I asked this question on yesterday's show. She claims that when she started her memberships on her channel, that Umar Johnson joined her membership. It freaked her out. She even made a video about it. She went to the police precinct and she filed a restraining order against Umar Johnson because she said Umar Johnson joined her membership. My question is, if that's true, why didn't you start the investigation right then? When you went down to the police precinct to get a restraining order saying, oh, Umar Johnson joined my membership on YouTube, what would I do? Help me. You believe it. Why didn't you take the information that you had down to the precinct at that time and go ahead and get the investigation started, since you claim you started the investigation? It makes no sense. Just like when she did all the foolishness against Marsha Fudge, it made no sense. The lies that she told in the courtroom, it made no sense. To the fact, or to the point, the judge had to let her know your behavior helped Miss Fudge. Now, why would she go and sabotage her own case? It makes no sense. So yes, that's a great question. Excellent. Thank you so much for asking. It makes no sense. Oh, and we ain't even, you jumping the gun. We haven't even gotten that far, because now I got even more questions. Since you brought it up, I got even more questions. She said in a video that they were not supposed to be in contact with one another. She called that man last night live on Lenny's live stream. If she was telling the truth. Because again, according to her, they ain't supposed to contact each other. But you gonna record yourself saying you calling them, yelling. Oh, we ain't got there yet. We ain't got there yet. Just hold on, Miss Independent. Thank you so much for the super chat. Come on now. What are you really doing? If what you said is true, you called that man up. We can expect you finna get sued. All in the name of proving that you got a for real check, and the check ain't bogus. This check right here. You want everybody to believe that this $68,000 is real in a check. So much so you called Umar Johnson after saying y'all ain't supposed to be in contact with each other. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So is Umar Johnson about to recoup the $68,000? What's going on around here? I got so many questions. Why isn't anybody calling her out on this stuff, man? Why do I know about what the hell she say more than the people that support her? This is crazy. She's definitely an agent of chaos, man. She came in and did the job. She needs a raise. She deserves a promotion. She did what others tried to do in a short period of time. People tried their best in the old Umar Johnson sector days to rip up, everybody that spoke out against Umar Johnson. It took somebody to come in to say that they are about to take Umar Johnson down and just move so sketchy, but in a way, she still has people believing in her. She told this whole thing out the frame, because the new Umar Johnson sector is never going to repair itself after this. You're going to have people that still rock, with Lennon and Information Man Show and all them. You're going to have people that still rock with, Mary Ann. And then you're going to have people that rock with us. And then you're going to have a whole lot of people that's like, I need to go somewhere where the information is facts and I ain't got to deal with all this extracurricular. Hey, that's all I'm saying. That's what happened. An olive branch was extended, a person was accepted, and overnight she shredded this thing down. And it'll never heal. It'll never repair itself. History shows that once there's a fracture in the sector, when it comes to Umar Johnson, it never heals itself. You said you don't believe it. I got you. I got you. You don't believe it. It's sad. It's a sad situation. And see, all I'm doing is when I speak about Mary Ann and what she does, I'm not speaking against Mary Ann because I don't like her. That has nothing to do with it. Personal likes has nothing to do with it. What it has everything to do with is my experience in this space for 6 years, listening to people come into this space, growling up the folks and scamming them. Whether they say I got a story to tell and all they doing is siphoning money from them, whether they're saying I want you to call this government agency and yeah, we finna get Umar Johnson locked up, and it never happens. I've seen people get attacked personally, their jobs called. The same people that was saying, yeah, call the government agencies and yeah, let's take down Umar Johnson and yeah, hit this link right here and leave your reports. All of that. I watched all of that happen. And that very same person turn around and attack the same people that she asked or he asked to call these government agencies. I don't want to go back through that. And that person and the other people along with them had backgrounds similar as Mary Ann. So, hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. My experience has taught me good enough. Don't do that no more. And because of that, anybody that comes into this space and they start saying, hey, I had dealings with Umar Johnson, I don't deal with him no more, I'm waiting for them to show, because the facts are going to present themselves. Exactly. Fool me once, shame on you. It ain't gonna be no fool me twice. George Bush Jr. said, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me can't get fooled again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And then what J. Cole say? Fool me 3 times, F the peace sign, load up the chopper and let it rain on you. We ain't letting it get that far. I ain't even letting it get to 2 times. I'm just going to say, I'm going to stand back in the back and I'm going to observe. Once I see that you legit, you get my support. I don't care about these other content creators that have bigger platforms than me. Kudos to you. All the bigger platforms get receipts from this channel. Facts. And before I put my stamp on it, I'm going to let you show me who you are. And when you do, I'm going to believe you. And I'm going to treat you accordingly. It made no sense that last night in Lennon's chat, and we were about to get into that video with Lennon Honor. It made no sense in Lennon's chat last night. You had people that understood if it walks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck. But then they said it's a moose, and they lost me. That's what happened. All right, go ahead and hit that like button, family. Let's go ahead and get into this. It's really audio. It's more so audio and not so much let's, look at anything. Here we go.
Sister Marianne on here. Okay, Sister Marianne, you there?
Yes, can you hear me?
I sure can. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. So I'm making round. One of the nurses pulled me aside and told me you need to get on YouTube immediately. You're being sabotaged.
No, you're not being sabotaged. You sabotage yourself. Shout out to Jimmy Jamboree. The answer is no. She did not go to the bank. As a matter of fact, everybody is waiting for Miss Marianne Laurent to upload a video. Because why? This receipt right here. She said it. After all that last night and said that she was going to go live at the bank, she left this nice little message 3 hours ago about YouTube showing that her video was number 48 in the nation. And talking about how all the message she got about concerns and whatnot. And she said she's going to drop a detailed video with clarification, not tearing anybody down. And guess what? All of her supporters are waiting. I'm not waiting. I know it was bullshit yesterday when she was on Linda's channel and we was listening to this mess. Let's get back into this audio.
Respect for you.
Thank you.
Okay? I would never do anything that low. You reached out to me. I came on your show and I told everyone my story. You understand?
Let me know if you can hear it. Please put an 8 in the chat if you can hear the audio. If you can't, let me know by putting a 1.
If you guys go to my video, I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave it to you. You guys go to my video. I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account, deposit the check. It's not going into my main institute because he can't be trusted. You understand?
So for anybody that tells you that she had that check deposit electronically, the lies that she or he telling you based on Mary Ann.
That check was given to me through them.
It was given to her. It was never electronically deposited. So let this be a lesson for folks. We are not accepting any BS. She took a physical check to Chase Bank. Was no electronic deposits whatsoever involved.
Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Yeah,
this is how Umar moved. You understand? Tomorrow morning, I will be on camera at Huntington Bank when that money cleared.
I will be at the bank tomorrow morning when that money clears. And guess what? It's 5:29 p.m. on the East Coast, and the bank closes here on the Central Time at 5:30 p.m. in the evening. It's already 5:30 p.m. on the East Coast. The bank is closed. The bank is closed. Mary Ann, everybody waited all day for you to go to the bank and to clear this mess dealing with this check, man. Thank you for the super chat, Kiara. She behaved exactly how he believes when he's called out. Exactly. She learned from the best. She learned from Umar. They always do. They learn from Umar and then they come to this space and then they'll start scamming. Let's go. Here we go.
Story. You understand? If you guys go to my video, I gave you the check. I had nothing to hide. I gave it to you. You guys go to my video. I said, you know what? We're leery. I'm leery to deposit the check. I will open an account, deposit the check. It's not going into my main institute because he can't be trusted.
Crazy.
You understand? That check was given to me through them, Long Shark. I never in my life heard about Long Shark.
Yeah,
this is how Umar moved. You understand? Tomorrow morning, I will withdraw and I deposited Huntington Bank. I don't have any reason to lie. You guys think I would get on public.
Yes, you was in a public courtroom showing your ass about lies that you was making up and believing them. to the point the judge had to call you out. So yes, but the people that don't do their homework, that just come out and believe you, yeah, you got them.
Platform and tell you guys he settled with me, and you think Umar Johnson wouldn't have come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then for clear, because there's some people, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own. Patrick Bishop. That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson.
Listen, like nobody ever said Umar Johnson is not under investigation. What was said was that she did not launch the investigation. Lene Stacks is caught on audio leaving the courtroom saying, "Good luck with the feds." There is audio of Don Murray saying that he too went to the feds. This was years before a Lene Stacks and a Mary Ann. Umar Johnson has been under federal investigation since I've been talking about Umar Johnson. And that's 6 years ago. Come on. How many more federal investigations must we listen to before one of these investigations are valid? Is all I'm getting at.
Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware, detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lived. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. Listen, I am a person of integrity. When I do my video in my home, sometimes my children are passing in the background. Come on, Mr. Honor, really? This has ripped my heart. This has really hurt. And then there's Kato.
She's talking to her employees, man. Not her employees, but the people she worked with. He said she sounds like to Isha. I can't stand y'all, man. That is crazy. Her professional braids by the stylist were suspect. Thank you for the super chat, man. Devontae, I don't even want to be like that. Devontae did a good job considering. I just say that. Shout out to Lady Tiffany coming in the house. Wait, she said that does she open up a different account and it cleared? That's when she took the money out and put it in a different bank. Wow, the thing she was saying last night was very telling. She lied so many times in her story. She said she deposited the money in Chase Bank, then she took it out and put it in Huntington Bank, and then she said she was going to get the receipt from Huntington Bank, which was not going to prove where the money came from because it was initially deposited in Chase. So deception. Shout out to Black Wolf. Man, welcome to the show. Oh, damn. She didn't go to the bank. Hey, man, I tried to tell you last night. I was walking around in the chat passing out tissues because I'm like, you gonna go to the you gonna go to the car crying and you gonna wake up crying too. Cause she bored. Hey, man. All I can say is I tried to warn the people, man.
Tell Megan, take the med pass and I'll be there shortly. I'm at work. I'm probably gonna lose my job for this. Mr. Honor.
Do you want to come on tomorrow?
No. We're talking tonight. We got to clear this tonight. Okay. I'm gonna give you a long shot. Yeah, Umar is a snake in the ground. Umar is a liar.
Okay.
You guys think let me tell you. The reason I got Mr. Honor, I gotta talk. You did your talking. I gotta talk. The reason I said, you know what? I'm telling him.
Man, I wish you could have saw it in the face, man. Let me see if I can at least. Hold on, we at 1:30. Let me do this.
Is a liar.
Okay,
You guys
Marianne,
think,
Marianne,
let me tell you,
Marianne,
the
can
reason
you-
I had no Miss Honor, I got to talk. You did your talking, I got to talk. The reason I said, you know what?
I gotta show. This is the look on your face when you get sunned on your own channel, man, and you just gotta go with it. Lenny, man, hey, bro. Hey, man, I tried to tell y'all, man. I tried. All right.
I'm telling him about room 130. I brought Devontae. I brought the nigga that was in the room with him. You understand? You understand? And I did reach out to you. I said, Miss Honor, I don't understand what's going on. There's this thing on YouTube that sabotaged me. I had Lene reach out to me privately. You're like, Marianne, handle that with her privately. And then there's another YouTube channel who said, oh, she's learner. I'm a person of integrity. I'm transparent. I will deal with that issue. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please have them come. Come on. And let me tell you, he got on this YouTube.
Hey, you guys hear? Is the audio loud enough? I want to make sure you guys can hear. Can you hear? Hey, lady, I see you say volume. You say no sound. There was no sound. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's stop sharing and let's set this back up. All right. So I want you to put an 8 in the chat. If you can, let me run it back just a little bit. If you can hear the audio.
Come after me? Come on, family. He can't even say my name. And then
Put an 8 in the chat if you can hear.
People, so they're saying everything I said is a lie. Let me give you the detective there, and I'll deal with these white people on my own. Patrick Bishop. That is the detective who is in charge of handling this thing on Umar Johnson. Once it's finished from Cleveland, it goes to Delaware. Detective. It goes to Pittsburgh, Philly, where he lives. Once local investigation is done, it goes to BCI. Listen, I'm a person of integrity. When I do my video in my home, sometimes my children are passing in the background. Come on, Mr. Honor, really? This has ripped my heart. This has really hurt. And then there's a pattern. I reached out to you. I said, Mr. Honor, I don't understand what is happening. Kayla, close the door. Close the door. And tell Megan, take the med pass and I'll be there shortly. I'm at work. I'm probably going to lose my job for this. Mr. Honor.
Yes. Shout out to Naps. Yes, this is at work. This was last night. This was the crash out, the manic crash out because of a check that people need clarity on. Why are you running around with this bogus check? She crashed out at work. Sad stuff. And we still ain't got no.
Tomorrow?
She didn't go to the bank.
No. We're talking tonight. We got to clear this tonight.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a long shark. Yeah, Umar is a snake in the ground. Umar is a liar.
Okay.
You guys think, let me tell you,
Marianne,
the reason I had no Miss Honor, I got to talk. You did your talking, I got to talk. The reason I said, you know what, I'm telling him about room 130, I brought Devontae. I brought the nigga that was in the room with him. You understand? You understand? And I did reach out to you. I said, Miss Honor, I don't understand what's going on. There's this thing on YouTube that sabotaged me. I had Lene reach out to me privately and text, and
I told you
publicly
I showed you guys the receipt. Lene reached out to her asking her, did she want to be a part of a lawsuit? Okay, so I showed you that, you guys, that receipt. Here we go.
Or text message, you're like, Marianne, handle that with her privately. And then there's another YouTube channel who said, oh, she's lying this, she's lying that. And I brought an issue that they brought. I said, you know, Miss Honor, I'm a person of integrity. I'm transparent. I will deal with that issue. Did I not share that with you?
Yes.
So here, they want to know, all of y'all, call that detective. Y'all call headquarters in Cleveland. Patrick Bishop, that's who's in charge. They're coming for Umar. I swear to God, if it's the last thing I do, I'm going to see that justice. You guys think I'm crazy? This man tried to take my house. If he was successful, me and my kids would be out in the street. You think I'm going to come? I don't have, listen, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. I have boots on the ground.
I would be so scared as a patient. I would be so scared as a patient. I would think she gonna come in my room and start, Bishop! And then I'm gone, man. I start coding out the shit, man. That's some sad stuff. Man.
I make a difference in my community. I don't gotta come to lie or prove anything to come on your channel. You reached out to me and I came out. I would have never done something this slow. And I'm sorry, I could tell you're shooken up. I've been in the chat asking somebody, please have him come on. And let me tell you, he got on this YouTube. He's scared shitless. You know why? Because the pressure's on. The pressure's on. That's why. They're coming for him. Now, I don't know if I'm allowed to give who the lead detective. Go ahead. All y'all like to do your homework research. Go right ahead. Again, let me spell it. Patrick. Bishop. B-I-S-H-O-P. Okay? Long shark. Y'all want to get money like the way Umar did it like that. I gave you the letters for the attorney. Legal, a valid legal firm. You know how he came at me? Okay, what can you give out of the 500? What can you give out of the 500? And then if we don't like the number, Umar's gonna give you a number, then we're not discussing. We're taking you to court. This is the language they use with me. You wanna know why I'm so angry? No, I have integrity. I'm a woman of faith. I will prove it.
The issue though is the check.
Really?
I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie.
You ain't gotta lie.
Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Are you saying that the check that you showed me that
if you can hear, put an 8 in the
They
check.
gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington.
I just want to make sure that everything, like, I know the audio might be breaking up, so let me make sure. She is snapping. That is,
since it's been accredited since.
All right. I just refreshed it. It's loading. Give it a second.
I'm a woman of faith. I have integrity. I ain't got no reason to lie. I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody on YouTube, but I will prove it.
The issue though is the check.
I told you about the check. I sent that check to you. If I had something to hide, would I have given you that check? He went through a long shot with that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited in Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't have to lie, Mr. Honor. I don't have to lie. Why would I lie? Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the bitch. Call him now. Call him now. You got his number.
Are you saying that the check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this man. We went to Huntington. I go to a video. I said, family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the money, I had to sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark. I don't know if you're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. They're long shark. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing. I don't care where the money came from.
How do you know that? How do you know that money came from a loan shark? It's like you watch them go get the $68,000 and give it to you. Like, how do you know they went to a loan shark? You wouldn't have had to sign any papers if they went to a loan shark. They would have had to sign the papers because they got the loan. Like, what are we talking about, man? So loan sharks are out here giving out lawsuit money. Like, I'm so confused. If the movie costs $160,000, why $63K payment? See, I'm sick of it. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know.
All I care is I got paid. I got paid.
Okay.
And
So
once
you're-
he paid me, I start moving and I was playing chess with him. I'm like,
No,
all
you're
right,
not.
all right. Now
No,
it's
you're
on.
not.
I've been moving, moving
No, you're
with
not
Umar.
playing checkers,
All right, so
man.
you're
You're
saying that
playing damn tic-tac-toe and you losing. That's what you playing. The hell going on?
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom, it says disclaimer, this is not a real check to receive your real
Mr.
cash
Honor,
off.
I
hold
don't
on, let
have
me
the
finish.
physical check. I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you.
So
Because
the
I will
check
pull
that-
receipt for you, and I will send you the receipt, and you will show to your viewer. Okay.
So
Some of them thinking, oh, I'm coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody
I'm not-
coming for
yeah,
fame. I didn't from the day that I got on YouTube, I haven't reached anybody to come on their channel. Every time, if you guys see me on, I've been to 3 channels. Every time you see me on the channel, I was invited. I have not reached it. And then, Mashana, I share privately on channels, high-end channels who've been trying to bring me. And I said, you know what? I'm not going to get a big head trying to run on no high-end channel.
That's
I
true.
want to, did I not
Yeah,
share with
that's
you?
true. That's true.
I said, I'm not going to get a big head, run on big channel. I want to make sure this investigation, I know these people have enough merit. They're going after Umar. Listen, Umar Johnson can't say Marianne Lawrence name. He cannot. I come on video numerous. I said, family, he can't say my name. He can't say my name.
Yeah, so
Oh,
so
is
let me
there
just
really a lawsuit? Well, I gave you guys the lead detective. So go ahead, give them a call. And they'll probably come knock on my door. They'll probably give me a fine. I don't know if that's allowed, but I just gave it to you. Patrick Bishop, Cleveland
Okay.
headquarters. So all of your YouTube channel, especially the one that's trying to tear me down, go call. Go call. There's
Oh,
the
my
challenge.
goodness.
I am vexed tonight, and I am hurt. And Mr.
Yeah,
Honor, you know what? I would have never done anything to never. I thought you knew me
Okay.
better than that. I'm really hurt tonight.
Yeah, and I understand that. I just want to be clear that so the check that you actually sent, that you showed when I
crazy,
interviewed you didn't actually cash that check. There's a different check. Is that what you're saying?
No, they gave us a check. I send a picture of the check to you immediately.
Mhm.
And then for me to cash from the long shark, from those people who are long shark, for me to cash, I had to sign the disclosure. The disclosure is for me not to show the behind the scenes. That's what he paid me for. And
Never mind.
They try to pay me for therapy. Listen. You think Umar don't look at your channel? Kiss my ass, Umar Johnson. Kiss my ass. You
All right,
think
so
he don't look at your channel? Are you kidding me right now?
Crazy.
Yeah,
Are you kidding me right now?
Yeah, are you familiar with?
Okay, here it is. I gave you a fake check. Let's see Umar come and get me for fake check. Let's see about that.
This is a fake
are you
check.
familiar-
Going down, family.
Okay, let me just ask before we get off. Are you familiar with legacy home buyers?
I don't know what that is. What are you talking about? I don't know what is that?
That check.
Yeah. So on the check, there's a phone number, and I called. That
I gave
phone
you
number.
the check. I don't know. I didn't have anything to hide. I'm the one who gave it to you. I'm the
Okay,
one
if
who
I-
gave it to you.
Yeah,
They're
if I-
long sharp.
Thank you
They're
for
long
gifting a
sharp.
membership, man.
Okay, so if I can finish though, there's a phone number on the check. I called the check. I mean, I called the phone number, and when I called
Okay.
the phone number, the person who answered, they answered with, "This is Legacy Home Buyers. This is real estate." Are you familiar with any of that?
I don't deal with no legacy. I'm a homeowner. I've been in my home.
We call Legacy
27
Home Buyers.
years. My studio, I own my studio 10 years, long before I crossed paths with Umar Johnson. I don't know nothing about no legacy. My studio is paid for, family. There's no mortgage on my studio.
My.
You understand? The Umar's a snake. And you know what? I don't know who's behind this. I don't know who started this evil. Or I don't know if it's somebody who thinks they're high, they read something, they ran with it. Masani, I'm a woman of integrity. I would not come on here and lie.
Are you
Y'all
talking
think I
about
would come out
me?
with room 130?
Are you talking about me, Marianne, in this instance? Because I didn't start nothing. You started it.
Yeah. So
I'm
Sister
just
Marianne,
asking
is
where are
it
the
possible
receipts?
for you to send me a copy
Hey,
of it?
family.
Any law
Mr. Honor,
firm?
Mr. Honor, you know what happened tonight? You said you reached out to me. I haven't, to be honest, I haven't checked any reached out, but you came out publicly with that. My reputation is on the line just as yours. I will go in uniform at Huntington live tomorrow morning. I've already called my stenographer to arrange. I said, I need you to come. I'm too shake up. This can't be no hole up phone. This can't be no hole up phone. I have integrity. Let me tell you, when I turn off YouTube, I'm living life. Real life, Mr. Honor, real life. I'm a person in my community. I'm an activist, family. I'm an activist. You understand? You know how many young women I stood by, represent, brought attorney to do promo. I'm an activist. I'm a boot on the ground.
You hate plural words.
I don't just come and chit chat, whack, 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 whack. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting on here playing with Umar. Umar's a thief. If y'all don't know it by now, y'all don't see it. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have to prove anything, but I will get justice in the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus, you are tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy KKC, boy. When we did, I need for you to hit that like button. In the name of Jesus.
Catch her on a beat.
Even when I'm full, I could always have more. Every single bite to the last of it. Buttermilk biscuits. I enjoy it. Even when I'm full, I could always have more.
Sounds so soulful, don't you agree?
Every single bite to the last of it. Buttermilk biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits. I enjoy it. Buttermilk biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits. I enjoy it. Buttermilk biscuits. Buttermilk biscuits.
Enjoy.
Ooh, Popeye's biscuits.
On a real life. I'm a person in my community. I'm an activist, family. I'm an activist. You understand? You know how many young women I stood by, represent, brought attorney to do promo. I'm an activist. I'm a boot on the ground. I don't just come and chit chat, whack, 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 whack. And I'm like, you know what? I'm not getting on here playing with Umar. Umar's a thief. If y'all don't know it by now, y'all don't see it, I don't know what else to tell you. I don't have to prove anything, but I will get justice in the name of Jesus.
I just wanted to know she is going to get justice in the name of Jesus. And I think that's funny. I love Jesus. Jesus is my Lord and Savior. But that is funny, man. Because I don't know how Jesus has anything to do with this. I really don't. It seems like if Jesus has anything to do with this, all during the making of that movie, Jesus showed you how foolish Umar Johnson is. And you know what you did? You decided to ignore Jesus. And now you calling on the name of Jesus. That's what's our problem. When we are shown the foolishness, we decide to keep playing with the foolishness. And Jesus is like, what? And so here you are on YouTube showing us bogus checks. And now you yelling Jesus. Help me understand that.
Is it possible for you to share with me documents from Umar Johnson's attorney that discuss
I
the actual
gave you
check?
all document. I gave you the name of his lawyer. You even asked me, is it safe? I gave you the name of the law firm. I gave you everything.
No, I didn't get anything that was from the law firm dealing with the check for $68,600.
That's that same thing. What you talking about? The when he first tried to sue me, or are you talking about when he settled with me?
No, this would be for the settlement.
For the settlement, we didn't go into court. This was like an out-of-court settlement, Mr. Honor. I found some paper. I got some paper that's signed. I cannot disclose what's by. They said I cannot exploit him. He came. He filmed the film with me. He did what was asked of him. If I'm taking it behind the footage, I am not exploiting. They have all ground to take me into a courtroom and sue me. That's what that is all about.
I understand that. I understand, but can you share with me those documents to verify
I can share. I'm gonna be sharing on my page.
As
I'm gonna be sharing on my page. Now I gotta
show
clear my
anything.
name. I gotta clear my name.
So instead of sharing these documents on the bigger platform where you started off at, so you can clear your name and gain more followers, you want to just go ahead and move to your channel. In which I said that. I was like, why is she not showing anything on her channel for her members? Well, now she has no choice, because after last night and her failure of showing receipts, now people will argue maybe the money didn't clear and she's still waiting. Well, why didn't she update the people saying the money didn't clear and I'm still waiting, family? I'm getting in front of the BS before we get started. She said nothing all day about that money in that check. And so now I know everybody is looking at Lennon Honor and others' pages, Information Man Show, all the people that champion behind her, and people want to know what y'all gonna do. Because at this point, the damage is done. The damage is done, man. And it's no slight towards anybody. This is just real deal looking at the damage that this lady just caused. The sector is split. You got people that's gonna rock with Lennon. You got people that's gonna rock with Information Man Show and others, and then you got people that's gonna rock with me, and then you got a whole lot of people that's just gonna want to know who can I trust, and then they will discover this channel, and then here we are. I think these people knew that my channel was growing, and they was trying to go ahead and get me out the way and discourage people from coming over here. That's y'all fault, man. That's y'all fault. Y'all should, instead of just taking from the channel all the time, just not talking to Lennon. I'm specifically talking to Malik and Information Man Show, and instead of taking from my channel, you should have just kept pouring in, man. Because now look at you.
I would never do anything to disrespect you. Ever since I got on the scene with you, I gave you the utmost respect.
Yeah, well, same thing here. Same thing here. Can you show a deposit slip as well?
Yes, by Huntington. Yes, I can show a deposit.
That's all she can show.
Okay, well, that slip, I'm gonna have the bank. I don't have no slip. I didn't save no deposit. Let me tell you, you could deposit something 10, 20. We pulled money that went to Umar. We're talking about way back as 13 to 15 years, 10 years. We pulled money to show from the donor. You understand? I'm gonna go to my bank. I'm gonna go, you know what? I made a certain amount of deposit. I need you to, and then highlight the show, and then have them black out my personal information. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, I'll be
my
looking.
character like that. And Mr. Honor, they came to you with that garbage. You know better. Come on. I know you never met me in person, but I would think the brief interaction we had, you saw my character.
Yeah, it's not for me. It's not an issue of character. It's about veracity, meaning that if in fact the check does not look legitimate, then I need to make sure that it is legitimate.
So I think, we've heard a whole lot. Now I'm fixing to do this. I can open up the panel for anybody, of course, pull-up team members. You definitely are welcome to come on up. It's time to get y'all's weigh in on this. It's time to get everybody's weigh in that wants to go to the panel, and let's talk about it. Because this is a lot. After last night's receipts, after today's receipts, what do you guys think? Where do we go from here? Oh, hold on. I wound up deleting the message. Put the link back in the chat. Boom. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I'm trying to pin the link to the chat. There you go. All right. What we got? We got Miss T Pre. We got Remy. Shout out to y'all for hitting the panel. What do we have on our hands, people? Hey, Miss T Pre.
What's going on? I'm going to be real quick. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm going to be real quick. Okay. First of all, I think we all know that the check is fake. We're not going to pretend. We're not going to beat around the bush, right? I think most of us in the sector have already been down this road already, where we've seen fake documents and fake information about, Umar, going to court and all this other stuff, this Archibald lawsuit and all kinds of things that we have seen, right? Mm-hmm. Here's the thing. It's very simple. If she's telling the truth, all she has to do is go into her online banking and pull up the receipt that this information or that this paperwork was deposited into her account. It's so easy. Okay. It's, even if she closed the account, she would still have access to those documents. It's very easy. Nobody has to go like they did back in the 80s and the 90s, go into a bank to purposely get a document. You can go online and get these documents. So, but anyway, I'm gonna holler at you. I appreciate you having me up, KKC.
Thank you for joining the panel. Absolutely.
Right, she right. She absolutely right though.
And see, that's the thing. Yeah, I can hear you, Remy.
All right.
And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people are acting like we forgot how the banking institution operates. They're just
right?
saying anything, man. Did you get a chance to check out Lennon's show last night?
I fell asleep on it. I ain't gonna lie, I
Mhm.
fell asleep on it right before Marianne got up there. That's why I was in the chat so shocked. I didn't know all that happened, and people was telling me they was like, yeah, Marianne was up there, but they
Mhm.
didn't tell me she was like that, acting like that, and I
Whew.
I
It
don't
was a
know
lot.
how to feel about it. Like, and it got me thinking, what if this was done on purpose?
And see, this the thing. Like you right. See, yesterday we had someone hit the panel that said she's COINTELPRO, and I can
That,
see it
that
because it's
I
like this.
don't know, man.
Man, we are in ruins. The sector is in ruins. Shout out to BB. Thank you for hitting the panel. And we got Cliff
Hey,
on
how
the
you
panel.
doing?
Hello, hello.
What
Welcome to
up,
the panel.
KKC?
What's
How you
up, man?
feeling?
This your brother, Chicago.
Okay, Chicago. Welcome to the panel, man. Thank you for hitting it.
Yeah, I've been listening. All I want to say about the Huntington Bank, because I'm associated with them, is
Uh-oh.
if she got a check, she wouldn't be able to mobile deposit because it's too big. So she would have to go into the teller, sign the back of the check. They process the check for her, and even if she deposits some of the money or
Yep.
none, they're going to give her a white receipt. So all she would have had to do was show Lennon the white receipt, and there was her receipt right there. It's not that difficult.
Wow. Wow. Now, what do people Remy? What you got to say about that, man?
He's not lying because I recently had got some money from a lawsuit from my previous job, and it wasn't the same bank, but I couldn't mobilely upload the check because it was too large of an amount. I actually did have to go in there, and sometimes they hold the money to make sure that the check clears, but they do give
Right.
you a receipt. And if you open an account, they give you a big ass folder with all the documents in it and what doing with the account
Yeah,
and what you
and
deposited.
and I like to add with Huntington, only thing that would be verified from that check is $500 of the funds would be available right away. That's
Right, they
it.
give you a little bit. Yeah, they give you a little bit of it.
Now, when
Yeah,
I got my SSDI check, and BB can say this too. I'm
Yes,
pretty sure we can track when that money hit our accounts, right?
Right.
exactly. Yeah.
See?
right.
Can I jump in for a minute? One of the
Yeah, go
things,
ahead.
I was really excited when I was looking at the check from Lennon Arnold's thing. At the very top of it, you talked about it a little bit, but you skated on it. And I want to go back to where it says it's like a microscopic a print up there. It's saying
Okay.
that it's a microscopic void on it. That microscopic void means that if they would have took a copy, even if they would have took it to the bank, the first thing that Chase would have said was like, "Bitch, get this goddamn thing out of here," because it has nothing but microscopic voids written all over it that the human eye can't see. But if you put it in a certain light that they have in the bank, even in a copy machine, it would show up immediately. That's probably why she didn't show y'all a copy of it, because the copies would show up immediately on that fake check.
That's crazy.
Man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And moderators, can y'all please share the link for those that may not be able to see the link?
Yeah, you see
Yeah,
what it says here.
it got me thinking, what if she was placed there on purpose? Because she's definitely dividing the
Yeah,
Umars,
it
the people
says
that were
a
going
check
after
with
Umar right now.
it
Sorry,
says a
you
check
know.
with microscopic void or void written on written on a general intention is that it's not a real check. It's just a check that you would just receive. Like to say, that's why it says you could get up to. They could gave her a fucking $1. You know what it says? Because it says up to $68. So they could have gave her $5 and said, "Hey, skate with that." No.
It's a reason why she ain't put a video out related to last night's events. She just made a post. I don't think she can doctor information because she is an actress, but I don't think you're going to be able to fool the people with how people are doing research.
Yeah,
Cliff,
like I
what
said,
else you got
Even
to
if
say
you
about
fool
it,
them
man?
at first, even if
I
you
had a
fool them
couple.
at first, they're eventually going to catch on.
I had a couple of questions for you, KKC. Number one, I want to know your thoughts about her just coming out. Do you think she has a motive behind this? Was it to come and create this type of friction in the sector?
Just come out the blue.
Yeah, for her to just come out like that instead of being on her own page. And another thing is, from the interview, she is a very rude woman. To be a businesswoman, she's very rude.
I think so too.
Absolutely. That's a great question, Cliff. Now,
And aggressive.
this is just talking about, history. Umar Johnson did get an online hit squad back in the day, and it consisted of Poetic Flacco and others. And so with this new Umar Johnson sector, I can't be dismissive to the possibility that he may have gotten somebody out of the community to be a part of the hit squad rather or versus trying to just get any old body. That is possible.
Yeah, because what's odd to me is that she waited so long. What this this movie has supposed to be made like in 2018 or 2019. Why is she just, windmilling for the money now?
Well, actually, the movie, if I remember correctly, it was around 2022, 23 that she made the movie, but she stayed quiet. Like she stayed quiet about it.
Oh,
I thought the movie was recent.
No, even X Freeman. If any moderators can share the link, X Freeman can vouch. I reached out to her, and so did he, about the movie years ago when it was first promoted, and we was like, whatever happened to this movie? X Freeman said that he reached out to her. I can't remember what she said to him, but
I mean, it's 2026 now. It's still a long time to come out with a story for me. I mean, this man done been to Australia already.
And right when all this shit is at its like climax, like when shit is starting to hit the fan, it was very convenient. I'm not gonna lie, it was very.
And it's like he has new people coming out because I've been back with KKC since the beginning. The first so-called picnic,
the block party,
the block party, all of that. When you went live with my boy Doc and everything, and it's like none of those people are existing anymore. It's like when I see your and Lennon videos, it's someone new constantly. It's like he's he's recycling people.
Right, I know exactly what you mean. Like people you don't see Sharon anymore. You don't see
right.
Claudia passed away. Rest in peace. Yeah, you don't see them.
Sister Hanara. And that's what I'm saying. You can't be dismissive to the fact that he could potentially be trying to have new people, because Tiffany was a lot, man. When she was here on YouTube, she did a lot. And so again, that's a good question, Cliff. I'm not sure if she was sent, but it sure does seem like it, man.
Yeah.
Well, I can guess that, from the way that he's treated people, from how, the way he treated Dawn over $3,000, I definitely can't see him giving damn near $70,000 to anyone.
Yeah, I can't see that either. As long as it's taken for him to even do most of this work.
On that, no.
Right, and I didn't understand, because I watched the Information Man show too. I didn't understand why Malik got so.
I didn't understand it.
Flustered and hyped with you, KKC, because you've been saying this for a while. You've been putting that in the air for a while, that it may not be a school. It may be a church. The school may be the cover for the church.
That's it too.
For the cult.
And like I said, we can use it to do all kinds of things, just like you're saying.
Yes.
People coming in and learn how to do art, and that's still a school.
Yes.
Yeah. I tried. I think, the thought of the possibility of anything going up there to FDMG, folks are like, nah, because you have to take accountability. I had to take accountability. A lot of stuff that I said back in the day, the updated. There was work actually done. Again, there was a permit, and so you have to eat some of the words that you said back in the day. And I don't mind doing that because I've always said, hey, I will retract statements. I will, I even delete the channel if I have to, but I don't mind letting it be known, hey, I got it wrong. That's the fun part about this thing, trying to figure it out, because it's no lie that something is up, man. It's some BS in the game.
Yeah, well, that's why you start asking for receipts.
Yeah,
And if you don't have the receipts, then don't come in my face with crazy checks like this. I mean, we all got stuff like that. I mean, I got stuff for like life insurance. I don't even own a car, and I got papers checks in there telling me they was going to buy me a whole car. You could get up to $125,000. Now that's what those words "up to" means a lot, because, like I said, they can get for $5. You know what I'm saying?
Now, see,
that's just ridiculous.
I do want to let y'all know, it's strange that he would pay out $68,000, and there are recent receipts that he's back behind on child support. So he would have to explain that to the court.
Exactly.
And so, X Freeman, what you got, man? Welcome to the panel.
Hi, X Freeman.
Hey, what's going on?
What's up, bro?
How y'all doing?
I'll be back, KKC.
Okay, all right. What's going on, Freeman? What you say? Uh-oh, I think something's maybe going on with the audio. Can you hear me, BB?
Came out around, supposed to come out around Thanksgiving. I can hear you. So it is. Hello?
Okay, X Freeman, we can hear you now, man. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, you're broken up a little bit. We can hear you.
I said I sent a message. I mean, the message that I sent to her, because I just pulled it up in Facebook Messenger. She replied to me in December of 2024, but the movie actually was supposed to come out in like November 2023, because it was supposed to be like around Thanksgiving.
Right.
And then she held it back. So it's been a minute. So when she actually released it, it was like 2 years late, maybe like a year and a half late from when she released it. So it's been a while. It had been out for a minute.
I remember us talking about that, because I said I wanted to see if there was any copies, and man, let's take a look at it. Let's see what it was about. And when I reached out to her, she said no copies were made.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna read you exactly what she said to me. I messaged her on D.
Oh, I think we lost you, X Freeman. But can you hear me, X Freeman? We got brother Kitwana back on the chat from yesterday, man. Welcome back to the panel. How you doing, man?
I'm cool. Yeah, I was just listening. It's getting messier and messier by the moment.
It doesn't stop, brother Kitwana. At this point, history shows us it never gets better from this.
And the crazy thing is, one, she made a couple of points. Umar has not fucking mentioned her.
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't said anything about the $68,000. He won't even put her name in his mouth.
But how do we know she's not out here trying to get his attention? What if it's reversed?
But can you imagine somebody coming in and trying to blow up the spot for Umar like this, and him not saying shit about it?
He hasn't said anything about our channel and has taken jabs at us.
Yeah.
Hey, KKC, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. My view on the whole situation with why he ain't mentioned her, if you sent her, you ain't gonna mention her.
True.
Why call her out? Why rip her down? Why go at her like that? If you sent her, then you go there and do what she gonna do so she can divide, create chaos, take all the steam off of him and direct that attention elsewhere so he can keep doing what he doing.
Exactly.
So of
I
course,
see that
because
too.
if he went after Lene and he went after the conscious stripper and he going after everybody else, why wouldn't he go after her? So it's mighty suspicious that he is not mentioning her, and then she gets on there and she's like she goating him to mention
So
her
maybe,
name.
you know,
So
maybe
it seemed kind of iffy.
it all seems iffy, and it almost, this is just a suggestion, and I'm welcome to feedback. Shut it down if you don't agree. The best thing we could do is ignore her.
At this point,
Yeah, she should be like Voldemort. We shouldn't mention her name. If she, if she's about what she says she's about, then do your thing.
absolutely make a
I
change. What
agree.
you got for us,
Yeah.
man? Make a change. Drop that video today,
What's
and
up,
it went
guys? How you guys
crazy.
doing, man?
Yeah, that was a great
What's
video,
up,
Mr.
man?
James.
Oh, I gotta go
What's
check
good?
that out.
Oh yeah, he went crazy today. What you got, man?
Yeah,
What you think about all this, man?
it's crazy, man. But when I went back and looked at Lennon's video where she was on there doing the interview, yeah, she clearly knew that check was fake because she said, "Don't let the front of the check linger too long." She said you could show the back you can let the back linger, but don't let the front linger. No, why would you say that? Why would you? If the check is legit and you already blocked off all the information that people could use to you know, duplicate the check or whatever, if it was
Yeah.
legit, why even worry about having it stay on the screen for a long period of time? And why block the date? Why block the date? There's nothing in the date that is confidential unless the date is before this started happening, which would tell us that the check wasn't for that issue. So yeah, she knew the check wasn't legit.
Too
Yeah,
many
she went berserk.
questions and not enough answers, man.
Yeah.
I still want to
Hey,
know where the $500 that she was screaming about came from. I'm
five
lost
hundred
on that.
dollars. What's that?
That was when she was screaming, at talking to Lennon. She mentioned $500, and I'm
No,
like, where
she
did
was
that come
meaning
from?
the $500,000 that he was trying to sue her for.
Oh,
That's what
yeah,
she's
yeah.
talking about.
For the slap suit.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she
But
says that she settled out of court for this, and this is what she got: a check with that goes to this life insurance or housing.
Yeah,
That's really sad.
she wasn't making no sense, man. 'Cause what was she saying that Umar gave her the check and then they went to like a loan shark? I'm like, what are you
No, she
even
wasn't even
yeah,
talking?
like
saying loan
that
shark.
made no
She was
sense.
saying long. It sounded
Yeah,
like she was saying the
yeah,
word long to me.
she was saying long
LONG.
shark. Yeah.
And so I'm like, what does that mean? So if we go
So,
back and say she said
Thank you
long
for the
shark,
cash
she
out.
gonna say I said long shark. No, that's some
well,
kind of
what
playing
what
game.
I was trying to follow the shit, and what it seemed like to me is that she was saying that they they went to her, they didn't they didn't settle in court. His attorney came to her with this stipulation that he'll give her $68,000, and almost like you can't mention this shit. You can't talk about it. And in order to pay the $68,000, he went with a personal loan that seems like that was high interest, or kind of shady, and they're the
Pay
ones,
her.
yeah, that paid her. And she was saying that she didn't trust it. Her attorneys didn't trust it, so she opened up a account with what's the
The
people
chase.
in, yeah,
Chase
with
Bank,
Chase,
Yeah.
and
Chase
Yeah.
deposited
Manhattan.
in Chase, and then when the money hit the account, she, I guess, took a cashier's check, or I don't know how she did it. You know, she could have done a wire transfer to her account, and that's how it was set.
No,
Is it
they
that,
would have never took the check
that's
because
a
once
lot
they
of
put it through
money
machine, yeah,
from
once they
for a
put
bank
that
to
through their
hold?
machine, you would have seen the word void come up in little tiny letters all over it. That
Yeah,
line that's
Usually,
at the top, they would have
Yeah.
never cashed
Look
that
here.
check.
yeah.
Look here. She would have had the look here. I cashed the check not too long ago for about $5,000. And the bank held my check for 2 weeks.
Oh
Yeah, they
So
yeah,
it wouldn't
bro,
But
they
they
hold
oh
cashed
to
it.
yeah.
verify
And
it.
this is Chase Bank. I live in New
68 grand,
York,
they
so
definitely would be holding that.
I know how
hey,
Chase Bank works.
they have look
Man.
at they gave me $275 and said, Negro, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks. And I was like, well,
Yeah.
but my money is a check, is a retirement check. I got this from this money I contributed. How y'all gonna hold my money? They kept saying, we'll give it to you on the 13th. You know what? We're gonna hold it to the 20th. And I was like, what? And that's $5,000. But the thing is, like with this whole loan shark type situation, it's almost like she trying to create a narrative to try to make Umar seem like he dealing with dirty people. Like they couldn't do it in court. They tried to do it out of court. He messing with a dirty lawyer who went and got some money from some street
Yeah,
dudes, and
exactly.
saying
Yep.
that, because you don't get like I was putting in the chat, you don't get a I can't even think of what now. I don't went blank. What kind of loan she was saying? A loan shark. You don't get a
Loan
loan
shark.
Yeah,
shark
long shot.
unless they either a gangster
Right.
or they're a drug boy.
She got the
Now she could
mafia
have went to
But
that was
I
tail
get.
Markel
lawsuit.
Jordan with the on the
but
money
let's be
store. I would have
let's
believed that before the loan shark
and
Yeah, I
thinking
mean,
she could have
I
and
can
went
see
they
it.
over to
If
a
and
she'd have
money
they
went to a
damn
store.
near
title
like
loan
most.
place,
They
title
damn
loan,
near
payday
like
loan.
most.
Yeah,
And they
but
didn't even say
they won't
loan
even
shark. She
do
said
that for like
long shark.
68 because you have to put up
No,
some
no,
type
no.
of collateral.
No, I
Like
understand all
yeah,
that, but I'm saying,
yeah,
but those are more reputable things that somebody could have went with because
exactly.
they're
Yeah,
establishment. You trying to say she done
exactly.
went down there to doggone Frank Lucas and got a
Yeah,
$68,000
Oh
loan?
man,
But
she
yeah.
got a
But
now
Rebecca.
we know
So
think
Umar is a square man. We know Umar not doing nothing like that. He's not,
Ain't
well think
nothing street
about it.
about him.
no,
Nothing
because
street
Think
he
about him.
about it.
remember
Who's
when
gonna
Don
give?
stepped in, he ran and called the cops real quick. Umar's not into that
Yeah.
street stuff. He's not into that.
Well, tell me
He's
this:
he's
who's
scamming,
gonna
but
give Umar a personal loan? What bank
that
is gonna give
is
Umar
a
a
great question.
personal loan with no collateral?
No.
No,
And
but
see
I'm saying,
who's
but what
behind it.
gangster? He look at it. He from Philly and he can't even get the Philly people to back him. And he
Long
born
shot.
and raised from Philly,
right,
so he gonna get somebody from
Yo,
Cleveland to co-sign $68,000 street
right.
loan.
He's on
he
follow.
can't
Uh-huh.
even use his Apple
He might
on
he
his
might be
phone.
using somebody else though.
He
But then
don't
the
you
street loan.
Yeah.
But then look at
no,
it. The
not for
street
All right,
68.
loan.
hold on.
No.
Let's
Mm-mm.
unpack that for a second because we can't be dismissive to the fact that Umar does have women that do boost him. And I
That's
told you,
true.
there
But
is
KKC,
there's a
KKC.
rumor somebody put a house
Look
up.
at that's
I
one
don't know how
thing. If you
true it
got
is though.
somebody, if it's one thing if you got somebody with money who fronting you.
Uh-huh.
But if you talking about you doing a street loan,
Right.
let's be realistic.
Yes,
You
the
talk.
loan sharks.
You
Well,
talking
he the
about.
one who put the loan
You
shark
know.
in there. We didn't do
Hey,
it.
I
hey. You
think
talking
And
she's
about
just being
50%. You talk about a
hyperbolic.
50%
That
interest.
Yeah.
They say, look, in a week
yeah,
you owe me 50% on top of what, and if you wait 2 weeks, is 100%. Those interest rates are not negotiable, and those interest rates are astronomical.
Well,
If you get
listen,
yeah.
25, 18, and 20% on a legitimate credit card,
right.
the street boys ain't dealing with no 15, 20%. You owe me double, or you owe me at least 1.5. So 68, you owe me 100. If you don't get it to me in a week, you owe me 150.
Well, who
That's
is
how they
paying
go
that
about upping
though?
the number.
Who is
That's what I'm
paying it?
saying.
Because he
That's
won't
what I'm
even
saying.
give Don $3,000. So I can't even see him doing that. That's too
That's what I'm
much.
Right.
saying. Who gonna
I
front
can't
him
even
that
see him
on the
counting to
street?
5.
And
You know?
she's not
He
even
owed
making
child
any.
support and he owed Don. That's sad.
She's
That's what
because
I'm
she's not
saying. I
even
can't
making
see
any
him doing
sense
that.
though. Because she
Shout
said
out
the
to Miss
lawyer.
Independent. Hold on, we got Miss
Sorry.
Independent on the
How
panel.
you doing, Miss Independent?
Hey, how you
Hey, you
doing?
guys.
Hello.
Yeah,
What you got for us today, Miss Independent?
I got a question.
Okay.
Okay, so my question is we understand that to some degree there's some bamboozling going on, but what is the actual goal? Because it seems like
Great
all
question.
this division with people that are pointing out the bamboozling and the riffraff on their channels, but it's supposed to be that we all have the same objective, which was to identify that there's crap going on and to warn people.
Well,
I
So
she's
think
an
that's what
agent that
we're
came
doing.
in. She's an agent that came in to try to nullify all of that. If she could focus all this stuff on her, then you're not focusing on Umar.
When on Umar, yeah.
So,
Okay, so
could I
we're
could I
saying
ask
it's
a
a
follow up
diversion.
question? Could I ask a follow up
Oh, definitely
question?
is a diversion.
Yeah, go.
Notify people in regards to just Umar or people that's doing defrauding as a whole.
Well, I think it's identifying that Umar is defrauding for real, but definitely to be able to identify the red flags of fraud as a whole.
So wouldn't you consider this whole thing defrauding an audience by presenting them in front of their face, presenting a check that it and saying is legit? So that would be considered some level of defrauding, right?
Yes, definitely.
I
So
think it was mentioned also that we also were going through some similar things through the years with other people that works closely with him, and I'm trying to figure out if this could be another one of those, divergence.
Yeah,
It
and I wanted
is.
to respond to that because she keeps saying that she's contacting the people at the locations where Umar Johnson is at, and that people are contacting her, and that she has all this like constant intermingling for someone who is supposed to be opposed to Umar. So to me, that was a red flag.
Yeah,
she's
Yeah.
that's what.
still
Yeah,
involved with the community. That says a lot. And she
Nah,
protects them.
what got me
Everybody,
was she called him last night. If she legitimately called him, what is the point for her to still
Yeah,
have
she
contact with
did.
him?
She did call him
right?
too.
Exactly.
really fast too.
Exactly.
That
She
was after
said
she
she
And
had him
asked you
on
to call
speed
her.
dial. Like, I'm getting ready to call him, and he is going to pick up. I am 150% sure he gonna pick up.
But see,
So
And then but
a lot of
before
people
that,
looked
she said
over.
that she's not supposed to talk to him, but she's got him on speed dial.
A lot of people
Right.
looked over before all of this when he supposedly passed out.
that's what
She
I was
was
going to
going.
ask.
Yeah,
That's what I was going to ask you.
we ain't
She
seen
know
that.
what I'm saying is she was going through her thing with him then. So why would she be one of the first people that they call?
But we
Right,
Yeah,
haven't
but
even
that was a
seen it
red
but
yet.
flag to me.
That was
also
crazy.
in the day and age of cell phones and everybody having a camera phone,
Somebody recorded it, man.
there was no pictures of that. Not even somebody
Right,
posted
Not
saying,
one. Yeah,
somebody
right,
right.
posting a picture saying, "Pray for Umar, he just passed out." You know,
We
yeah.
got a
something like
picture of a
yeah,
woman throwing a purse at him, but we didn't get a picture of
yeah,
him passing out on the
yeah.
floor.
Come on, yeah,
Yeah.
that
Yeah, and I think also it's noteworthy that she fits the profile. She's a single black mother who has an income and a way to possibly be of financial support and exploitation.
Yeah, I
exactly,
can
Yeah.
Anybody
see
that
that too.
deals
Yeah.
with him always says that. They act like they're millionaires, and they don't care about the money. Everybody that deals with him is like that. Like they got their own business.
Right.
They chilling, and we don't care. We can give him $5,000. Just mind your business, kind of a thing.
And
They everybody dealing with him is like that. So I would like to
right.
know, why did she walk away from darn near $70,000 after how long of making this movie? It's 2026 now. Come on. He would not have
Right.
walked away with me from some $70,000. That would have been done as soon as the movie was going. Like, oh, you're not paying me? Okay, you got 30 days, and I'm taking you to court. That's how that would have been.
Yeah.
Right.
so you
And
guys think she?
she said also that she started interacting with him based upon a $2,000 donation.
Oh my gosh.
She said so much. And at this point, I think that she wants to convince everyone that she has somebody on the inside that's willing to keep her informed of what's going on, trying to create a degree of separation. But
Yeah, her.
So the question now this whole check thing puts everything into question. Do you guys believe there's really 39 donors now?
No,
you can't,
Now I
because
have
she
to.
said
because
she
I
hid
don't
the
even believe
money.
she's a donor to her own cause.
She said she used the money to file the lawsuit for the donors. So how does that work?
Well, I think that the 39 donors would be her.
Because
Yeah, did she ever show a list?
Wow.
Did she ever show the point that she went to court and then decided because you still, if you're going to decide to settle out of court, you still have to go to the judge for him to say, okay, y'all decide to settle out of court. Next, get out.
right.
Go do it.
Because even she sent Lennon the check, right? Why didn't she send him the letter that they sent Umar, that the lawyer sent Umar? You know, nobody has seen any of that paperwork because that would be confidential. You could show somebody that. That's just a demand letter that you want to have a sit down. There's nothing confidential about that. She could have shown that.
Well, that's what Lennon said last night. Lennon said, "Can you send me the legal document?"
Yeah.
She said yes, but last time I checked, Lennon hasn't scheduled a show and she ain't dropped the video. So it's everybody's just on standby, right?
Do you think she's going to be back?
She'll be back.
No.
She ain't
because
that's a good
now
question.
she paid herself in the corner because she can't just show us that Umar gave her money. She has to show us $68,600, which that number was on that check that probably came from that company, which she pulled from there. So how is she going to make that connection now? So I think, she kind of paid herself in the corner.
This is a good one, man. Hey,
because if she had said Umar gave her money and she didn't disclose a number, she could have always come up with a check and say, well, hey, he gave me 10,000. But now she gave a specific number. So now she has to come back and show us that specific number, to clear this whole thing up.
No, I would say at this point she's bowing out because she already acted a fool with Lennon.
You think so?
I don't think that
Okay.
he's going to let her back on because of her behavior.
Lennon is letting her back on. Trust me.
I think so too.
I don't think he's done.
He gonna let her back
I really don't.
Go.
Especially
I don't think she's done. She's too brazen. Did you hear her?
She really is.
Yeah, she is.
My thing is, like how we're discussing this, stop it. She's Voldemort. We don't mention her name. If she's really pursuing a case with Umar, more power to you. I'll believe it when he's indicted.
I'm gonna be honest. I have to cover this until it's proven. Like, okay, the check. We know the check is fake, but it has been proven. Like, nah, she's not credible. Like, I'm trying to see what's fixing to happen within the next few days from this situation. She hasn't uploaded a video, so her next video will let me know if I'm totally dropping this or where we going from here. I do say we all should leave her alone. I am in agreement with that.
Well, at this point, I think she should leave us alone and stop hollering and screaming about stuff we don't want to believe.
She's not.
That's the whole thing.
She wants a few more suckers out the crowd. I'm
we
not
ain't
gonna lie.
bothering her.
There are people that are still championing behind her and believe that she's telling the truth about everything. And so I believe she wants a few more people like that to get behind her. Remy is back on the panel. Shout out to you, man. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. But I was just thinking something though. Hey, how everybody doing on the panel? Peace and respect.
Hey, how you doing?
But I was just thinking something. Y'all just made me think of something while I'm listening. What if the whole thing was planned out for her to keep coming out and putting out the false information and getting us channels to put it out there? That could be still considered slander. Then he can get our channel taken.
I mean,
he just wiped us all out in one shot.
Didn't she get what's the name's channel down? Who is
Isn't
that?
that something that Catherine Brown tried to do?
She got Frank trying to take it down.
Yeah, cooking with Frank.
So all you gotta do is get putting out this information and have us believe it, and we put it out, and that's considered misinformation, slander, defamation.
I didn't think about that. That's a good one right there.
That's a good one right there.
It just hit me as I was talking about it.
That did happen. So what do people that support her have to say about that? Because again, when we read the article, she was invited to the judge's ceremony. She was invited to Clarissa Shields' fight on the 22nd. So like it's too much repeated behavior for me. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
happened
I
with
didn't get that
Clarissa?
one either.
What happened with the fight? What is that about?
So it was a lady that was dismissed from Clarissa Shields' toy giveaway. And Marianne has a problem with that. According to Marianne, I think the lady is a part of the community, if you will. But she reached out to Clarissa Shields' PR team and was invited to Clarissa Shields' fight. She was given, I think, 2 tickets. And she showed up to a few of Clarissa Shields' live streams, calling her out on some stuff. And she wound up going to what is it, Remy, Cooking with Frank. She went to his
Yeah,
channel
cooking
talking
with
about it.
Frank. Yeah, yeah. And she was
And
talking to Carissa about cooking with Frank.
yeah, and Clarissa wound up striking Cooking with Frank's channel based on what was said during that live stream. So it's like she played double agent.
Yeah.
I didn't even peep that until now. I remember her
Yeah.
talking about it, but I kind of like brushed it off because I didn't understand what she was talking about. But then when he loses his channel and you just connected the dots, I'm like, damn. And the
Yeah,
thing
Well,
about
probably.
it,
Clarissa
Cooking with
said,
Frank was one of the Umar's detractors.
Yeah, you
well,
probably
He
need
Clarissa
called
to.
him out
said
more than
that
one
she was
time.
coming after everybody. All these, people that was going after. She was coming after YouTubers. She
Yeah, she
said that.
said it. Yeah, she said it
Yeah.
in her live stream.
And probably need to leave this woman alone because she sounds very messy. From the short time that I've been watching and things, she's very messy. She's been involved in a lot of things.
It sounds
Yeah.
unhinged.
Because
Agreed. Yeah.
when she would talk about she's an advocate and stuff like that, I'm like, why would you bring the business in the street about what happened to the girl and her friend? I'm like, why
Exactly.
would you do
Yeah,
that?
the
You don't
boxing
Right.
all
The
Yeah.
that.
you
lady's
don't need
married.
to.
Exactly.
Let's not forget
Yeah,
the lady's
And
married.
yeah, and then
yeah,
he might be gay and nobody asked you about all that
yeah,
kind of stuff. That's his business. What are you bringing
yeah,
our
Well,
stuff for
Lene
like
put that
that?
out there too. Lene did put it out there too. Well, she
Well,
didn't
I
say it
yeah, she
directly.
did,
She
but
just gave hints.
yeah, but that's that's one on her. But
I'm
this one
all
got
for
Yeah, I get
breaking
what you
24/5
down
mean
on
though.
her
Umar.
right now.
I just want to make sure that I'm using credible information. That's all I'm gearing at.
Exactly.
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, thank you for that.
Because I think when people are on the fence, because a lot of times people don't know about Umar, they find information, and if they look at it from a logical standpoint, and you're saying stuff that make no sense, you're gonna, they're gonna probably say, well, oh, this person is making stuff up. Umar has to be doing the right thing, and I think that's the problem that I had when I look at some live stream and people are just saying stuff that is not even making any sense. I'm like, if you're trying to
Right.
deter people from giving to Umar, or persuade people that he's scamming, but you're saying
Hmm.
stuff that is easily verifiable as not true, that someone from the outside looking in, they're gonna not really believe you and be like, well, I know he's right, these people are crazy, they're just making stuff up because this is clearly not true you know so
And see,
that's the way
make
I
a
always look
change. You
at it.
remember back in the day, they used to be the ongoing thing, and to this day that still irritates me because I'm like, nah, bro, I done did too much research to say I don't know what I'm talking about, and
Yeah.
so I think that's why I'm so like defensive of having receipts. I don't want to be questioned. I need things lining up, and that's just how I move.
Yep.
Yeah, and I think
Well, I'm
when you
glad
put
you
the
caught it
receipts, then you
though.
put Umar on the defensive. And a lot of times, if you really catch him in a lie and you show the receipts, he will go and try to defend it. He would either go to like, remember he would like we caught him one time KKC with the whole thing saying that he had non-profit status, and we showed the stuff. Then he went in his car
Oh,
and
he
read like
covered
a
it
fake
up.
letter.
Yep.
He covered up the address.
Man,
But
Oh,
yep.
that
you
was
got to
hilarious.
understand how Umar moves. He's like Planet Rock. He don't stop. We
Mm-mm.
none of the stuff that we as a community present about him being bogus stops him.
Well, I don't think it would ever stop him because that's just his way of life right now. That's how he makes his money.
Well,
Unless
see
he's like it, unless he's
that
in jail or he's, that's just because I'm thinking if there's, let's say he lost this school today and that school's gone, he's just gonna move on to something else. Just like most
right.
people that scam online,
That
they just it's a
that's the life of a scammer.
It's
yeah,
like
it's just a
Planet
churn. They're
Rock.
gonna find new people and just keep moving
You
along.
know that's all that is. That's the life of a
You know,
scammer. But
and
if
and
you
and like
if you pay
and
attention to him enough,
if
he his lies
Mary
come
Ann
out
is on
because
some
Oh yeah,
BS,
he can't
she's
remember
she's
the
she's
last
she's
lie that he told.
successful.
exactly.
She
So
did
it's
what she was what her goal was to do. She's caused division and strife within the
Yeah.
movement to keep this clown from scamming people.
Well,
oh he's going to continue he's going to
he's
continue to
gonna
scam.
continue to scam.
Yeah,
He's just gonna find
Yeah,
another lamb
While
to
putting people's
sacrifice.
channels in jeopardy. That was
yes.
killing two birds with one stone,
Hmm.
dividing the whole movement, and then put the people that's main people being mainly watched, put their channels in jeopardy because they're putting out all wrong information. That's killing
Yeah.
two birds with one stone.
Yep. That's true. And then you notice that he haven't been traveling anywhere, or he didn't want to leave the state because Trump is like on people's ass right now. He claims that he's
No,
one of the
I
so
think he don't have enough
Well,
money
it
to
could
really
be
travel
too
like
that
that
he ain't
that
anymore.
really.
might be true
yeah.
too.
Yeah, he ain't really. If he's we, they blew up the spot. You know, as far as his daughter, Lene,
Hmm.
Marianne, your channels, everybody's channels has blown up his spot to the point where we're saying, "Where's the damn school?"
Yeah, I think that whole thing with his
Distraction.
daughter, I think that really put a damper in
Y- Yeah,
in it for
cause
him. I
He
think a
just
lot of
recently
people,
mentioned her, and
but I think
he
people
said
who
something
were on the
down about her.
fence, once they, if you look at Umar's IG page now, when he talks about the school, he really don't get any comments. If he's talking about like a black issue or talking about a celebrity, people comment. But if he like talks about the school, he's really not getting that much. I think for the most part, don't get me wrong, there's people still donating here and there, and he's still getting donations. He's always going to get donations. But I think
Hmm.
for for the bigger part of it, I think the majority of a lot of people know, hey, it's not happening. You know, it's like
Hmm.
okay, whatever.
I
we
mean,
we
because
gonna bring
look at the people
you
that
know
live in the neighborhood that had kindergarten ready children. They ready to go to junior high now,
right, and you
Yeah.
could tell he doesn't even
and
have.
they still
You would
haven't
think
gotten to school.
if he really was building that his mindset would be to like start building relationships with the people in the community. So when the school, if he opens the school, he already have a relationship, so he could build that bridge to get people to attend. I'm like you. Let's say you open the school tomorrow. You think you're just going to get people to come to it when there's other schools in the area that have reputation? Why would I take my kid out of a school that has
Yeah,
years of reputation to send them to this no name school? That's not the
and a
way that
real
stuff
a
works.
real
Yeah,
diploma so that he was
yeah,
able to get into a
yeah.
accredited high school and move
Yeah,
on.
somebody
and
that
I
really was building a school, they would be working with the community. And there's
I mean, I sent my kids to private Afro-centered schools. That is no easy task.
Mm-mm.
You got to
My
pay
son went to
for.
a charter school.
Yeah, you got to pay. You got to pay for uniforms.
Hmm.
You got to pay that tuition.
Yes.
you know,
You pay that
Yeah.
here in New York for public school. They use uniforms up until high school here. They have to have a uniform in their schools. That's why I hate to see them commercials because the kids can't get what they want. They gotta wear a uniform to school.
which in some ways I think that's a good thing. But
It is.
what I'm saying is, what conscious parent who cares about their kids' education is going to send your kid to a school with no curriculum,
Exactly.
no
Not credited.
accreditation? Yeah.
Who's
And why would I
who's
pay
who's
all
going to
that
pay?
tuition
Right.
when
Who's
Yeah.
there's
going to
a
pay money for a
great school that
non-accredited
don't have
school?
anything?
And that's
for a
the
absolutely.
school
non-accredited
system that he doesn't
education.
even want to pay the teachers. He wants teachers to come in there, work for
Work
6
for
months,
free.
and then he decides if he's want to hire them or not. So this is
Who's
Wow.
like,
going to
So he
do
could just
that?
keep
yeah,
rotating. He
yeah,
could just keep
exactly.
rotating them.
And never pay anybody.
Yeah.
That's the
Right.
plan.
I mean, I know there's organizations that do that. Like I know people who follow the Nation of Islam who end up teaching, in their University of Islam for free.
Hmm.
But I don't
But they are
like.
a community that take care of theirs. He just
Yes,
starting out.
yes.
But the
My
thing
bad,
about
y'all.
it,
I had to
if he
step
does
away.
that
What
with
I
the
miss, y'all?
teachers,
What I miss? I done came back and y'all just talking.
He
His,
just eating,
we didn't know you was gone.
silly rabbit.
his dreams are very crazy.
Christopher,
His dreams
Yeah.
are very crazy.
now
And I mean,
Remy,
if you actually sit down and listen to it and break down
yeah.
what he's
Now
saying, his dreams, they even sound
we need to
crazy.
just stop.
Very much so.
Since I've been away, we got a few super chats and a new member. Can I go over there real quick?
Yes, you can.
All
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
sure.
So we got Miss T Pre saying Mary Ann didn't know she was coming into a space full of people that will fully investigate her claims. Lesson of the day: always check your intentions from the door, and you can never go wrong. Mary Ann gotta hold this L. She gotta hold the L, man.
You gotta
Fact.
hold that L
Yeah.
Gotta
and
hold the
go and
L.
hide in the corner somewhere until it slow down.
Hmm.
We gonna see what's gonna happen, but thank you so much for the super chat. We got a new member, Miss Independent. Now she wound up leaving the panel before I could say thank you for joining the pull-up team, but I still got to give her her proper initiation. So welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth. Man, shout out to Miss Independent and welcome to the pull-up team. So Miss Independent, you got some
I'll
work
never
to
get
do.
tired
You
of
gotta
that.
make sure that anytime that you are out here, you gotta tell the truth and protect the receipts and ask for the receipts.
I gotta work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
All right, y'all. What you think about it, Remy?
Hey man, I think this whole entire situation is just became one big ass shit show.
This is my issue. My issue is that I was just minding my business talking about FDMG may be in the church. I got cussed out because I said that, was told that people are having secret conversations about me. Mary Ann said that I was wrong for calling her out or saying she was trying to ruin Devontae's business and said, talk about what I know. And so I started hashtag where are the receipts, and then 4 days later, here we are, man. did I do any of this? Am I the reason why this happened? For
Nope.
those who
No,
blame me,
I'm glad. To be honest with you, I'm
No,
glad.
bro.
I'm mainly glad that you did because, like I said, all these people that are putting out the information that they're getting from her could potentially, well, sounds like is all false
Get you in
information
trouble.
because, yeah, all our
see,
channels could have been in jeopardy every day we did this.
man, oh man, shit, that
Well,
means
What's up, down?
she's dangerous. That's all. Go
Right.
ahead.
she's very dangerous, and I'm going to keep it 100 with you.
Okay.
I was looking at you sideways because I wasn't sure
Oh.
what I wasn't sure where you were coming from.
Okay. Okay.
I was like, I'd always seen you as an advocate, against this Umar sham thing, but it almost felt as if you were playing both sides of the fence.
And see, Andre Freeman, he got mad at me because he was like, "Hey man, it seems like you double dipping." And I'm like, "Dude, I promise I'm not. All I'm saying is, what if?" That's all I'm entertaining is just the what if, and it's based off of he has a permit. We asked the city for more permits and any violations. We're still waiting, and so because of that one permit opened at 0.1% chance. and so I'm just kicking it around. That's it.
Okay.
And it's disturbing a lot of people's spirits around here. And I don't know why.
Well, I'll tell you this, and I'll put this out there because I feel like I'm talking to some kindred spirits here. One of the things that is going wrong with this is we don't have an established rules of engagement. How do we vet one another? You know,
That's a
how
good
do
question. So
how
that
do
stuff like
we
this doesn't happen.
how do we
Background check.
how do we
I like that.
principally question, receipts?
Honestly, it's one of those
Just like we
things.
did today.
Yeah, like some you get to a point to where receipts become indisputable. Like with I like to use the example of the permit, right? It's easy to say that Umar Johnson doesn't have permits, but if you go into the billing system, the old billing system where you could pull permits, it shows that he actually completed some work, and then the numbers and emails are on the permit, so you can call and verify. So I always tell people to check what I'm saying. Like don't take what I'm saying as it to face value. Like check me out, because a lot of times I could be wrong. It's people up in Wilmington, Delaware that lets me know if I'm getting things wrong, because they're there, they can see it. So it just that's how I look at it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It makes sense, and
Make a lot of
you
sense.
know, and I'm even thinking like, should there be like a council of elders that when shit like this happens,
Yes,
that
and we are called the pull-up team. That's what I'm trying
Ooh.
And Rim TV. Pull up team and Rim TV.
Exactly, man.
Oh,
You gotta hold people. It's to me, this sector has shown you give people space to be who they are, and they will show you who they are. And once they show you, you just rock with that. That's how I've been moving, and it hasn't steered me wrong.
Mhm.
And so I would say, even with the ex FDMG employee, Don had a powerful story. He worked at FDMG. His videos all over YouTube. He has an actual lawsuit on the books. Umar Johnson owes him $3,000. And he came to this sector looking for loyal donors, and his story flopped. And so
Because
it's
he was a
like,
little mean. That's his
and
problem.
he was mean. But at the same time, you just want to make sure you're not running into individuals like that again. And
Mhm.
all we had to do was give him space to be himself. And man, shout out to Don, because he's doing his thing, man. But yeah, Don's story should have been bigger than Mary Ann, because again, he's
Most definitely.
so far the first and only employee FDMG ever had.
And he actually showed. We actually saw him in the building doing work.
He
doing
lived
work.
in
Yeah.
there. He
I mean,
lived
he
in
was
there.
actually cutting grass.
Cutting grass. Yeah.
He
The
was
the
showing
old
off his
jigsaw
tool like
way.
that was his
Yeah,
house.
Wow, I
right.
missed
So
all
man,
that.
That's oh man, don't worry. We talk about it quite often over here, so you're gonna wind up seeing it. Don put in, he lived in the school. He talked about how he moved Umar Johnson's items from the small gym to the bigger gym. As a matter of fact, when we last year, he was asking Umar Johnson for his money. He pulled up on Umar Johnson at one of his events. He put his cash app on the mural, and it can be argued he's responsible for the vandalism that took place inside the gym. But you know, again, we'll talk about it. We talk about it quite often, so don't worry, you'll see it.
Wow.
Yeah, that was really a bad time for Umar. Little kids was playing in the school, and shut up. What did he say? What those kids said? Like, we don't care.
Call the police.
Call the police.
He came out there. I'm calling 911.
And what I didn't get is, why was he trying to question a bunch of kids without their parents being present? You could have told them to go home and get your parents.
Mm-hmm. Well, they
This is the
really
principal of
digged him
y'all's
off.
school now. Come on.
He was so upset. Oh my gosh, he was so upset. That was really funny. That was the first time I actually really seen anger. Well, the second time, because he really was nasty to his daughter. But that was like, he actually had fear and anger, because if those kids would have got hurt, he could have lost everything. That place should have been secured and closed.
But you see how he interacts with him? You can tell he doesn't know how to
Know
interact
how to
with
talk to
kids.
children.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
He
And
really
you tell me he
don't.
was a school psychologist?
No.
He really don't. He would not.
At Kepler Charter School, that's the school he worked for. But they were saying that he was misdiagnosing children allegedly.
Yeah, and that's why he
That's
was.
the school
Yeah,
that
that's
walked
why
him
he
off
was.
the campus with the cops,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, that led him out of there. Yeah,
Yeah.
with the cops.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the story.
Yeah.
Remember when those people came walking past him? Talk about, hey, I know you. That you used to work in that charter school. And he was like, yeah, this is my wife. Wait a minute. White man with a black woman.
I don't think a lot of people really know how deep the Umar Johnson saga goes, like with the Black College and Consciousness tour. That was like the most damaging
That was really crazy.
Oh
footage.
yes, that was.
Yeah, and so he has questionable behavior. I will say this: in current times, he hasn't been seen doing anything disturbing with children. He didn't do anything to any children. Let me make sure I'm positioning this right. It was
He just had some disturbing stuff.
yeah on that trip. Since then, he
Yeah, he really
hasn't been
don't know how to
around
deal
any
with it.
children. He made it known that he has to have an official letter from a college campus in order to return to campuses. He put that out there. So I think that he definitely watches YouTube, and I think he learns how to move based on what he sees. So
That's understandable.
Yeah.
I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But
No, I think you're correct. I think he definitely watches. It wouldn't surprise me if he was, watching now.
Right now, right?
Oh, he is. Believe me, he
Because
is.
he had to know that his accomplice flopped. I'm sorry, I just gotta say it. He has to know she flopped.
Yeah.
And big time too. It's like, not gonna
now
happen, sorry.
I definitely real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead.
And this is a man we got to understand who the mother of his children didn't trust him to be alone with them.
You can't be dismissive for that. That's true. That's
true.
court. That's on court documents. So
yeah,
not one but two of them.
Yeah,
I think that the daughter was angry at the mother for that, because he probably never came around or never tried to send a letter or anything to explain what was going on.
Right.
But no contact is no contact. But
Current court document says he's behind on child support right now. Right now.
Wow.
So and I can show I can show it.
And he just
A
recently
screenshot. Hold on.
spoke really ill of his daughter recently.
I'm gonna pull it and
And see, I think that's what
Didn't he send somebody to jump her?
I think also that's what's really
I think so.
I think that's what's hurting him a lot now too.
He always does things that dehumanize. Whenever he speaks about the mother of his children or his children,
Well, he
it's
doesn't like women. He
true.
really has a thing about I don't think he's gay, but he does not like women. Because even when he first got that school, that disgusting building, one thing he wanted to do, he wanted to make it an all boys school. And then when he had to make it for women, he just it just like, seared his soul, because he's like,
He likes women, but he likes women for one thing and one thing only.
one thing only, and he wants to to denigrate a woman, or however you say that word. I'm sorry, you guys, but you could tell from the horrible movie that he made, he doesn't care about women. That's why he's got his mother living in that disgusting, circumstance there.
Yeah, because that movie was kind of shitty. Excuse my French.
Not one. I mean, he got women in there like, oh my God, he gave me money. I'm gonna go shop. And then because you bring me a ring and say I want to marry you after you done did some chick. What the heck is that? That just shows that you're a really disgusting person, in my opinion. And when I met him, he seemed really goofy, and he's making it seem like women fall all over him. This dude had on Timberland sneakers, Nike socks, and long ass shorts in the middle of fucking August, yo.
Oh, she ain't lying. She ain't lying.
A fucking goof. And I was like, what are you in my face for? First of all, you're too young for me. Second of all, you look goofy.
I was gonna tell the Chicago story, but I ain't even want to tell it.
Umar?
Yeah, so he is.
Are you saying that was Umar? That's how he came at you?
Umar cannot coincide with other men that are strong. Number
I
one.
was confused. I'm sorry.
Number two, he presses on women, especially the ones that are enamored with him is the word I may be looking for.
Yeah.
No person and no viable woman, even if you're taking a picture, is going to let you be pressed breast to breast, put your lips on her, and things of that nature. He knows the ones he can do that with when he takes pictures. But from my observation, when he came to the festival in Chicago, he can't even be around men that he.
Going on with the audio?
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. He can't. He can't.
I didn't hear anybody else.
He really can't associate with men that he feels are stronger than him.
Yeah, that's true too. He
If
wanted
you
to
are
young boys, but he don't want to.
Right. If you present yourself as a strong stand-up man, he is not gonna really talk to you. He's not gonna know. Even if you try to have conversation, he's not gonna do that.
Right.
Yeah.
Because you're competition to him in his eyes.
What is that mama guy?
No, because see where he's from, he Umar's not slow. So he knows how real brothers are, and if you get into a deep conversation and you say something off the wall, you're liable to get checked for it. And see, he doesn't want to be put in that situation.
He's been scamming for a long time, living for a long time, just doing nothing. Because when I met him in 2008, and it's 2026 now, and he's been doing the same stuff, different year. And he's 50 years old, past 50 years. What, he's going to be 51, 52 now? That's a
I'm
long
gonna be
time.
real. So double exposure said is Loon. You talking about Big Loon? Big Loon is from Nashville, and I'm from Nashville too. But I can tell you this: don't nobody down here mess with a Loon. So I can't say if he stand up. Art of Dialogue, that's just a platform that welcomes them, but I can tell you don't nobody down here mess with Loon. Hey, we got Lene in the background. My bad. I'm sorry for leaving
Hi, Miss
you.
Lene. How you doing?
Hey, Lene.
What's going on?
Hey, are y'all can you
How are
hear
you
me?
making it through
Yeah,
this
we can hear
shit,
you.
Lene?
Oh boy, what's going on?
Are you okay today?
I was looking for the party. I mean, yeah, I'm fine. I'm just like exhausted. Y'all, my DMs is blowing apart. I wanted to try to screen like record so people could see. Yeah, my DMs are blowing up. I don't want to go
Lene.
back over anything that y'all have already went over.
I mean, at this point, everybody is the consensus that Mary Ann is sketchy, that check is sketchy, and
Okay.
Katwana suggests that we just leave her where she stands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
I was hoping for something today, to kind of to hold on to. It's so much I want to say. The first thing, Mary Ann is, and I think I've posted this enough, but
Mhm.
she's not responsible for the federal investigation. Um, that's my main concern. And the reason why is not over clout, because I would have dropped, the information. I was sitting on it
Mhm.
to try to give them a chance to, have a nice, thorough, uninterrupted investigation. Speaking about the FBI, with no interjections or anything like that. But she came out with, this is the second time she did it. The first time she did it with the folder, when she came in with the folder and the turtleneck on, she did it. Her wording might be, and I'm giving this woman the benefit of the doubt, her wording due to her language um might be an issue. But then I'm considering that this woman is an author. So she's very aware of her words, if that makes sense. She's wrote a book,
Makes a lot
Rachel's
of sense.
Ninth Inning. You know about that, right?
Yeah, I know all about it.
I never knew she wrote a book. I thought she was
Yeah,
just a
so she's wrote
filmmaker.
a children's book
And
and
the one
she's
about her
wrote,
abuse, something like that, domestic violence, something like that.
yeah, domestic violence
Yeah.
abuse. Um
Hmm.
so taking that in consideration, I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. I noticed she used the loan shark. I was trying to read into that. I tried to get a reading on that, and I think maybe possibly she was thinking about a payday loan. Like he went to a payday loan place, and that's where he submitted it, but that don't work out.
But and also she didn't say long. She said long. If you listen to her, she's not saying long. She's saying long.
So
It
she's
sounds
saying
weird to
law
me.
shark.
She sounds like she's saying long shots, like LONG to
Yeah,
me.
long shark, like in the movies. I'm like, what the heck kind of
But it's supposed
mobsters
to
he
be
done went
loan,
to?
LOAN,
Right, right,
loan shark.
right.
And that just sounds that's just something that I picked up, in my head is and something I can't let go. And
Hmm.
I'm like, why she keep saying long shark
Right,
instead of
but
loan shark?
I'm thinking she's a producer. She's using the only time I've honestly heard about a long shark is in movies. Like I know that they might be popular in New York, but I don't really
Oh
know
man,
why
here.
anybody would
I'm in
use.
Philly. It ain't no loan sharks out here.
There's
Long
no
Well,
sharks.
loan
yeah,
sharks
but
out here.
I'm talking about in New York, like
I
as
say
far.
accent. I
Not
give
in
her
New York.
accent. I say it was her accent is why it sound like that.
Yeah, but I know
There
what
you
a
go.
loan
Yeah,
shark is. I'm trying to figure out why she would use that terminology.
a
I'm
loan.
like I said, I'm trying to give the woman the benefit of the doubt. But with
Yeah,
all of
me too.
this,
Go ahead.
yeah, with all of this, considering what what she said, or I mean how she's been behaving from the her initial when she came out, it just don't vibe. It don't vibe. Something's wrong.
Hey,
And
amigo. Go ahead. I'm
no,
listening.
you're okay. You're okay. And I'm considering the fact that I told everyone in this sector that this is not going to work in the chats. I told them with this investigation, her claiming to be the person that did this investigation and spearheading it, and they dismissed it and they ran with it. Like people, I'm like, I have emails, with special agents. This ain't gonna go the way y'all think it's gonna go, and they dismissed it and they went right on and pushed her story to the front. Um, but there were problems before that. When she initially came out, there was a problem with the very first interview when Lennon was like, "I'm sorry," and she said, "What?" She snapped at him. She did what she did last night. She's like, "What are you sorry for? He's a monster." And I was like, "Well, maybe she's one of them people can't control her emotions." When I went over there to her to speak to her about um, bringing the class action, she was dismissive. I said, "Oh yeah, you won't get that one off again." Cause it's almost like she's got what Umar has, where I need to put people like a person between us. I can't give you like you can't come to me head up because I'm that important. Yeah, that won't work with me. It didn't work with him. You can't do that with me. So I had to go to her for that, and she said she didn't want to do the class action, but she turns around and comes out winning a class action. I'm like, oh, okay. But people that are not grimy will sit up there and say, oh, well, you know what? We decided to go with a class action, Siobhan. I know you brought it to me, or Lene. Well, you brought it to me, and I'm bringing it to you for, the women that are behind you. She didn't consider any of that. She wanted her 40 people. So that seemed a little shady. And nobody else picked up on this. It's like, well, did you, talk to her? Did you, see if nobody encouraged that? Um, then she called me to come out to Ohio, or she texted me to come out to Ohio. I didn't drop them receipts. When I talked to her in text, she was nasty. She was like, well, you told me you had Friday off. Yeah, it's Wednesday, chick. I got Friday off, but I run a business and I work, and then I have a 16-year-old. I can't throw everything to the wind and run out there to sit down to film a interview with you. And I don't think it was on the up and up. I think she wanted me in her space to size me up. Um, And then but I told her I would come out there. I said, well, not this Friday. I'll come out there next Friday. You know, she's offered to come to Kansas City. I said, you can come here. I'll take care of you, put you up. We'll have a good time. We can do the interview. Um, and she said, but if you come here, I got all the camera, my equipment and stuff. I said, no worries. I'm gonna look out. I'll support you any way I can. But I couldn't do it that Friday. She didn't like that. She got nasty. I said, yep, that was your last strike. And we're gonna end this right here. So I publicly continued to support her and stand with her with the class action. But behind the scene, I wasn't fooling with her. And she knew it, and nobody and other people knew it, and they didn't encourage a mediation. And I let her run her skeptical or bullshit, whatever she wanted to do out here. The things just didn't match up. And eventually we get to, down to the point where we're at now. But I watched her bring out victims and re-victimize them. Last night she's talking about how she's about integrity and her business, but she did not have that consideration for that man. They was over there keying on her page about this man tearing up this man's business publicly.
True.
And he might not have cared, but that tells me a lot about your character. She didn't have any consideration for that man, his clients, if he was married. I don't know too much about him, but I'm just saying she wanted to be
Well,
what
she's
she
a
was.
woman of integrity, according to her. So
Right. And why would you match your film? Why would you match your business, your film production company up with this bullshit? I have a whole business. My business has not touched any of this. I got a company that runs my social media, but my stuff has not touched. I don't mix this muck in with my bread and my butter. We've talked about this, KKC. I keep all of that stuff hidden. I don't do that.
How do you feel about her not coming out with an update dealing with the check situation?
I can't really speak to, I know that and that's another thing. I worked for the Internal Revenue News Service.
Mm-hmm.
Even when I came in, I was a clerk. I've looked at checks all the days long. That's not a check. I'm literally like, you have somebody work for the federal government. They work in the federal government. We're dealing with remit, and you're sitting. I'm telling you, that's not a check, and you're dismissing them.
Yeah,
Don't even have a
that's what they do.
barcode on it.
About the sector. I mean, I get it. I think people get real cocky with this YouTube stuff. I feel like they dismiss things that they don't want to know the truth about. It's
They
like willful
misconstrue
ignorance.
stuff on purpose. That's one another problem.
Yeah, because common sense will tell you, like, hey, like this woman, that's like saying you own a flower shop and I have a flower shop. And I'm like, hey, that's not accurate. Oh, be quiet. Let her keep going. You stay into the side and be quiet. And I'm like, okay. But eventually other people that own flower shops are gonna see that this is bullshit. And you just keep going with it. You almost want to say you deserve every damn thing that you get. Because I try to protect. Do not push that. My honest opinion, I feel like because that woman came in and she led with what she had, same way with Umar, I feel like people wanted to be down with that. And they pushed all common sense to the side and roll with it. And what they thought they were going to get in another space, they ended up getting in this space. And just like my guy that does the YouTube thing said, it's almost like no better for you. It's sad to say, but that's what you know. I don't think that she has any check to come back with. I don't think that and I know
I don't
people
even know
said
how
that
you
they
bounce
seen.
back from this. Like, I really don't see. How do you turn around from this?
I tried to last night, but he thought I wanted to come up there and go ahead.
Uh-oh. I think the Goonie Goon Goons done got Lene.
I have to check out. I need to go and get me something to eat. So
Okay,
I want to
BB.
say good
Thank you
night
for
to
coming up.
everybody. You're welcome. I had fun. Good night,
You have a
everybody. Love
great
you,
night.
Good
teddy
night.
bears. Hmm.
So that I can't say that she was cooking, man. I don't know what happens from here for Marianne. Honestly, I do know that there's a lot of people that still support her and believe in her. And to me, that's because they need someone to believe in that's going to take down Umar Johnson,
Right.
because I have failed and others have failed when it comes, in their eyes. But I argue,
I can't hear
let's,
anything. Are y'all still? Is the
yeah,
show
we're
still
still
going,
on,
or are we on a
Katwana.
break?
No, we're still here, Katwana. Can you hear us? Or can you hear me? I think Katwana got sabotaged too, man. They taking
Might just
everybody
drop you
out
out and
one
come
by
back
one.
in.
Cliff, are you still there, man? They got Cliff. Man, this is bad.
I'm still here.
Ruby, gotta hold on, man. You last some Mohicans.
I'm
It's
still
crazy.
here, Casey. I just
Oh,
had
they
a
go.
call.
Okay. I was gonna say, man, they got Cliff, man. They taking everybody out one by one. Katwana, can you hear me, man? Well, let me drop the link just in case somebody needs to come back up. But again, I don't know where Marianne goes from here. I think she's going to have supporters, and I think she's just gonna keep
No, you
finessing.
gotta go. He's here.
Uh-oh. Lene,
He's here. You gotta go.
Lene.
Oh my!
I
I got an investor on the line.
Lene, can you hear me?
Yeah, Robbie, how you doing?
No, this is still. Oh Lord. Let me. I'm finna mute. Yeah,
Oh,
let me mute the mic. I muted it out. I'm not sure. Hold on. We can hear you. All right. So, hold on. I'm telling Brother Katwana come back up. All right. Like I was saying, y'all. So again, Remy, I don't know where we go. Cliff, I don't know, or I don't know where she goes. I know where we go. I don't know where she go. I really don't know what's going to happen to those that got behind her. I know, Lennon's channel is still gonna be okay and whatnot, but I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I don't think there's a comeback for this unless she actually. Bye. Okay. But I'm sorry, my daughter came in. But I don't unless she produces like factual, like non like debunkable receipts.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see a comeback.
I agree. I
I do
think
believe that she will have some people to support us because just like you said, I was thinking the same thing. Same way they wanted to believe in Umar was going
absolutely.
to build that school. They wanted to believe that somebody was going to be able to take them down, and she comes out of nowhere. So I do think she'll have a few, but it ain't going to be like it was.
yeah.
Man, that's crazy, man. So, I'm gonna be honest, I feel bad for the people that really believed in her and I guess got taken advantage of emotionally. Um, I can say that. I know that last night in Lennon's chat, Lennon turned the chat off. And so there was a divide like never before in Lennon's chat.
Yeah.
And he turned the chat off, I believe, because he's just trying to protect his brand. But there was a lot of people that was saying, that they were trying to blame him for exposing them to her. There was a lot of content creators that was like, I don't know where to go from here. It was pretty bad, man. So there's a lot of damage here. All I can say for those that may be in the clouds that's listening, I would recommend you ask for the receipts or you do the best you can to produce receipts behind what you say.
Facts.
Yeah. All I can say is KKC was the smartest creator on this because even that first time he really wasn't buying it.
I can
I
agree with that
appreciate
on
that.
that.
I appreciate
And,
the club.
I'm saying, and
I
KKC,
can agree with that because
he
I
he
believed
allu-
her at first, and
yeah,
people
he
was telling
alluded
me
to
like,
it.
"Yo, do you know this lady?" And I was thinking about it too. Like, wait, especially when the investigation popped up, I was like, "Do we have any like official paperwork?" Like that was
Right.
one of the first things that I said. And I was like, I'm not saying I don't believe her, but this was after hearing KKC be suspicious of it too. He was like, I'm not saying anything without no paperwork. And I was like,
Right.
you know what? You're right. I don't remember seeing really anything. And so
Yeah.
from now on, everybody's getting the background check.
Hey,
You
I
gotta
know
fill out some
a lot
applications
of
to
people.
come on the panel.
It turns a lot of people off. Like I really did lose some support. People got mad at me because you should be get behind you. You just mad because she's out here, getting followers and people, donate. And I'm like, that's it. I've been there. I was the new kid on the block, and everybody loved me. But that's not. This is not that. This is she's not credible based on her background from what I can see. I've tried to talk to her full on. I had when Lene came out, and Lene is back on the panel.
What's
I
up?
I wound up getting in contact with Lene and we had a conversation. And I was able to get questions answered. And I did the same thing with Mary Ann. And she shot me down and then told me to talk about what I know. So here we are.
Yeah, she's kind of nasty and short. I can't do that. Not unless you're over. I can't deal with people like that. So I just put some space between me. But she was running it, and I got. She was, doing what she had to do. She was out here handling. It's just her. The information is real shaky. I don't know. And then Lennon said that he's seen the $500 lawsuit. The whole premise of her coming out, I don't know where the lie begins. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's it right there.
you know what? I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I don't want y'all to think that I'm like inflate. She gives off the energy from the women that have come to me that are just mad because I laid down with Umar, and for those women that are behind me that we all get along. We all cool. We all talk. We shoot texts. They get the same thing from her. She acts like a woman that wanted to be with Umar. She acts like my
Just
story triggered her. She came out because she been on me since she came out. So what? I laid down with him. I'm on business now. And she can't shake it.
this is crazy.
Like,
Hey man.
it triggered her. It's almost like single black female. I promise y'all think I'm
Single
lying.
black female.
I
Yeah,
would I
they
would say
You remember
something,
that
but I don't
movie?
wanna I
Single
don't
black
wanna be
female.
rude.
The guy that does my YouTube T, he went, but he said, "Man, she brings up everything that you bring up." I said, "What do you mean?" He said she brought up his luggage. I said, "She brought up his luggage." She said, "Yeah." She said his luggage was messed up. Remember you did that interview and you was talking about his luggage? I said, "Mary," I said, "Well, maybe she's nervous." He said, "Nah, that ain't it, Vaughn." We kept going. She started bringing up. Then I'm an avid gun collector, and that's just my personality. Then she starts talking about her neighbor having all these guns. I said, "Well, what the hell she bringing that up on her thing?" He said, "Man, I told you, it's something with you about her. That's why she's been mean to you every single. She's never been cordial." That's when he was like, "You better not go out there to Ohio. She's trying to size you up." I said, "Okay." Then after that, it was other things that she started. Then she took on my demeanor. Like when I'm real passionate and I was talking shit, people were taking that personal, but I was trying to poke at Umar publicly on these interviews. She started talking like that. Like, yeah, I can make you do a backflip. If you have any of these broads come on my property, I'm gonna make them do a backflip. And that's what I was saying. And she started taking on that rah-rah demeanor. And I'm like, why is she acting like that? It's too many things and then she started laying into Ifa. Ma'am, you're from Haiti. You're not gonna play with me that you don't know what Papa Legua and Mama Wata is. We're not gonna do that. You wrote a book on the Creole pig. I know you know what that is. So you're so against Ifa, but you come from an island that is rich with voodoo. You playing games out here. And
It's very questionable on her moves. I'm not gonna lie on that,
She
man.
she probably wants to be like you, Lene.
no, I think she just wanted to be whatever he wanted. And she thought that was what I was. And she took on that persona. I don't know what it was, but she's baby. You think I'm lying?
I mean,
Go
she
back to
did
them
take your
interviews.
story. She took the FBI
You do
story.
kind of
She
sound
took
like
the
a
restraining order
strong
story.
gorilla too.
Yeah, she did. Okay, KC, she took the class action, which I didn't talk to my attorneys before I pitched that to her. I didn't think she was going to take
No,
it.
leaning towards Looney Tunes. Thank you for the super chat, Miss Independent.
If she would have took it, I would have told her, "Hey, don't go that route because you're not going to get it. That's not going to work." I've already. And here's the other thing: I got a damn good attorney, but he does not have updates for me every single day. This woman had an update every other day. My attorney, I'm not the only person that he deals with. So either her attorney ain't got nothing else to do but work on her stuff, but ain't no way your turnaround is every single or every other day. You have information.
Yeah, her updates was saying that it was gonna be a while before she updated people, and then like 2 days later she had an update.
In a
And so,
class action?
nah, I don't call
How
it.
did the hell did she even get that to an ombudsman or to a professional mediator? And see, that would be, how did that get there that fast? I
I
would
started to notice
love,
that
even
too.
the
The case was
lawsuit that
moving
I'm
really
bringing,
quick.
there's a legal process when you're going after somebody. And this is
And
the
see
other
that,
thing.
and see Remy, I was saying, bro, like when it comes to mediation, last year, all 2025, I was pretty much in court. And it started from something in 2024. I'm not sure how she was able to get through a whole, not just one but two. She got through with Umar according to her, took the money, paid for 39 other donors, and got through that process too. All in a matter of like 2 months.
Why is she paying for 39 other donors? That does not. This is easily rectified by
And did
having
she
an
get?
attorney.
Where's the
Having
check at for her getting her money back from the lawyers too?
She didn't say nothing about that last night.
She
But
said she
she
got her
doesn't
money
need to
back though.
individually talk. She doesn't individually need to pay for each person in a class action. She
No, it's
doesn't
one
need to
attorney
pay for each person.
that's taking care of everything, but I don't know, man. I don't know. We finna get ready to get out of here because
Yeah, I've been
it's
waiting for you to. I ain't
yeah,
want. I
we
ain't
we
want to
finna shut
live
it
while you was
down,
going
man.
live.
Because
I was
Okay.
waiting for you.
I was hoping that she was gonna drop a video. I was hoping Lennon was gonna put out some document. It looks like he's about to go live, but according to what I see on his channel, it has nothing to do with this right here. So man, do you
It's
got
a
any?
whole lot. It's whole lot to this. It is. I think. I don't know. I think that it's just. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens.
All right, you got any closing thoughts for us?
No. I mean, I got, this is like so convoluted. It's just, yeah, it ain't working. It's not. But I'm gonna make an announcement. Nyla had a baby, and I was supposed to go on her. She didn't have a baby. Her daughter had a baby. She has a new grandbaby. Shout out to her. But I was gonna go on there, and I'm looking at it, doing a live here. I just got to figure out what I want to do. I think I want to just separate from the sector and kind of do my own thing with my YouTube channel.
Okay.
And just like drop all of this and kind of move forward on him on my own. And then I don't have to deal with this. You know what I mean?
There you go.
That's my interest moving forward.
All right, so we looking forward when you drop, and so Mr. Cortwana.
All
Oh
right, have a
man,
good night.
hold on. Is this who I think it is? Is this for real?
Yeah, man. Yo, bro.
What's up, man?
Yo,
What's up?
listen, man. Bro, listen. Yo, I was like, bro, because I just tapped in and then I heard like closing statements. So I said, yo, let me just tap in so I can get the rundown.
Okay.
Because you know, I heard about the situation about like 45 minutes ago. I plan on dropping a video on this a little later, you feel me? But I
Is that
think I heard
Florida Flacco?
yeah, man. Hey, man.
I was gonna say, it sound like poetic.
Right? But I heard through like the grapevines that everything like kind of like got like unraveled and played out on your stream. So I kind of wanted to like give you credit during the video. So
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
yeah, man. So yeah, bro. So like, okay, just give me like, you know, I know you probably have already like discussed it for like an hour plus. Just give me like a rundown, man, on what happened. Like what's like from start to finish, because I know already that you know, like and she's been claiming that there's a federal investigation on Umar
She
Johnson.
did not head that federal investigation. That's not her. But I'm gonna let KKC have it because this is his show. But no, that's not her.
Oh wow.
No, man. So just to start right there on the federal investigation, I have receipts that show that it was actually started before her, and there's over 6 departments that is investigating Umar Johnson. And so what we came here tonight for on the screen, I have the actual check. This check right here is what she says Umar Johnson sent to her. But at the bottom, it's a disclaimer that says this is not a real check. And when you look up the information, it's a phone number you can call. It leads to home lenders company.
Oh, let me see.
And based on that home lenders, according to the BBB, it's some type of company that tries to buy your property from you. It's one of those junk mail offers. And so she used junk mail to swindle the people into believing that Umar Johnson paid her $68,600, and it's all lies.
Yo, listen. Okay, wow. Okay, so wow. Is the check the only lie, or is because I did
a lot more.
I did a full video.
I'll be going live on this next. Soon as KKC
Right, like
I'll be following up on this. So if you want more information, you need to check the replay of this live and see what I'm doing next, because I'm basically gonna be putting out the same thing, just my commentary.
Yeah, right. Because bro, I did a full video and on her situation. I think like we are at like 100,000 views and on it about like 2 months ago. So, but I'm just okay. So, is it just the check that she lied about, or is the entire story of the class action lawsuit and the feds and and lawyer has came up with like 40 people and they're all suing Umar Johnson, but it's Hotep people, so they didn't want to go through like the white man and they want to go through mediation. Is all that a lie too?
I would say yes, because she says that she took this check that's on the screen and paid for the donors, and we see that this check is a lie. So you can go ahead and say, well, what else are you lying about? Like, who are the donors? What else? She lied about a lot of shit, bro. Like, she said that she hold on, I just drew a blank that quick. Remy, what else did she lie about, bro? While I think about it.
Wow.
Well, basically, we really don't know if any of the information that she put out is true.
Oh, I got you. She said that
doing a movie for him.
She said that she went to the Cleveland City Police. I called Cleveland City Police, and they said that they don't have a record of a Marianne Laurent, Umar Johnson, or Jermaine Shoemake. But I was also told if it was an investigation going on, they couldn't release any information. And
But what
so,
would wait. Sorry about that. Wait. So,
go
okay.
ahead.
So, what was her reason for why Cleveland police would be interested in Umar Johnson?
She never said. She just said that she went and she reported Umar Johnson, and then they had it was enough information to make this criminal, but she never said what the criminal charges were.
But this ain't a state level situation, right? Like Cleveland police wouldn't, like investigate like Umar Johnson financial fraud. This is like a federal case, right. Because like it would have to do with his like nonprofit and things of that sort, right? Because this is like a, you know, yeah,
Absolutely. According to the
that's
documents that
crazy.
we have, it would, according to what we have, there's an actual investigation on a government level, not on a county or city
Oh,
level.
really?
It's a real investigation, but she
Shit.
didn't start it. She didn't start it at all. It took place before her.
Wait, is that paperwork or y'all know somebody who's tapped into like, like the people who are investigating him?
The person that's on the panel, she's limited to what she can say.
Oh, okay.
That's how we know.
Oh, wow. Well, okay. So wait. So like, when did it start? Like, when did the investigation start?
The information I have
Yeah.
I got a date for February 14th of 25. But then there's another one that goes to, I think it said 24 in November. Don't quote me on that one. But the
God damn.
February 14th of 25 is a receipt that I have.
Man, this is all bad, man. Now, okay. So are y'all blaming here? So okay. So there were, I don't want to get it too messy, right? But are y'all also saying, yo, listen, man, like the content creators who kind of ran with it in terms of this check thing without like doing filming like the fact checking like you did, are y'all assigning blame to them too? Or
Yep.
like,
Again,
yeah.
they.
I'm saying for me personally, I've been in this space long enough to where any content creators that have been here long as I have should have done their research based on years prior. And if you didn't, then you
I
have to.
can't hear anybody.
I can hear you, Lene.
Yeah.
I can hear you
We can
too.
hear you, Lene. But
Very
Always
strange.
drop
yeah.
out and come
I'm
back
gonna
in.
drop
That's what I
down and
had to
come back
do.
up because
Okay.
for some reason I can't hear anybody.
All right. And so I can't speak for everybody else. I can only speak for myself. And that's history has taught me to ask for receipts. And when you get receipts, verify those receipts. Once you have, enough information to where you can say, all right, this is legit, you good. But if you take word of mouth, you open yourself up to all type of criticism. So
Yeah, because I'll be real, even when I first like heard about her story, like I'll be real, like Crazy is really like anonymous because nothing about her will scream that she would do some shit like this.
well, I looked
Right?
her up. I looked her up. If you look up Marianne, you will
Mm.
find the news article about her and Representative Marsha Fudge, a Democrat. And we went over that story today, and it's a pattern of behavior with her.
Really? Like what?
She ran up on Marsha Fudge, and they went to court behind her claiming that Marsha Fudge attacked her, but it was proven in court that Marianne Laurent was lying. And not only was she lying, she represented herself, and because of her behavior, the judge said that it pretty much her behavior helped Miss Fudge's case. So it's a pattern
Wow.
of behavior with this lady. And in court, it was said that she stalked Miss Fudge at various events. And she's doing this right now with Clarissa Shields. As a matter of fact, on February 22nd,
What?
she would, yeah, man. It
What?
is a lot with this lady, man.
Wait,
She
wait,
is a
wait,
lot.
wait, wait, wait. Hold on, bro. She's stalking Clarissa Shields now?
She's been on Clarissa Shields ever since Clarissa Shields dismissed some lady and her kids away from her Christmas toy drive. And so Marianne got mad about that and reached out to the PR team of Clarissa Shields. She also showed up in the chat of many of Clarissa Shields' live streams. And she went to a channel called Cooking with Frank and told her story on that channel. She went back to Clarissa Shields and told Clarissa Shields about her interview on Cooking with Frank's channel. And Clarissa Shields struck that channel and got it taken down. So a lot of people thinks that she's op, that she's coming out here, she's causing problems, then getting on panels of content creators and getting their channels taken down. But yeah, she got invited to Clarissa Shields' fight on February 22nd because she reached out to the PR team calling out Clarissa Shields. History shows she was invited to a judge's ceremony. And at that ceremony, she confronted Representative Marsha Fudge. So it's possible that she could go to Clarissa Shields' event and cause problems. So there's that.
Bro. Like, you're one of like the normal people that I feel like is in this like entire like sector. Bro, how do you feel like dealing with all like the with all the crazies, bro? Because I'll be real, like this lady seems insane, but she probably ain't even like top 10 most insane that we've seen in over the years.
Nah, we've definitely seen other crazier.
We've seen it all.
But I will say, you know, she's borderline on what we have seen before. And because of that, that let me know I'm going to just stay distant and I'll allow her to show me who she is. Once I see who she is, I'll govern myself accordingly. And that's what I did.
Yeah, right. Right, bro, because I'll be real, bro. Like, we've seen people like with like 20 different accounts like chatting with each other on the same live stream, bro. So we've seen some, you feel me? Like, we've seen some crazy shit. Now, I'll be real, like, you like right, like, so like, and you like, and even saying like, you feel me? Like, we don't know if she's like COINTELPRO. That'll make sense because she was like adamant about calling Umar without his permission and bringing him on the live stream, knowing that's not allowed, right? So,
yeah.
Right, so like even that to me was like, oh fuck, man. But hey, bro, listen, man, this shit is crazy, bro. Hey, listen, bro, I'm about to go like try to like chop something up, man. Bro, I'll be real, man. I'll be tapped in to this, you feel me, man, just to catch up, man, because this shit, bro, listen, I'll be real, listen, to be real, bro. Is this the hottest that the Umar Johnson sector has ever been?
As of right now, yeah, because I'm considered op.
What?
I'm considered out now. So, you know, your boy TC, he was like, man, welcome to the good guys. Because I'm calling out
you
people
are
that,
op?
Hey, according to what happened the other day. So,
nah, man.
I'm calling, I have no choice but to call out what I see. And I stand on the right side of the truth. And so even if there's receipts that show that Umar Johnson has done things at FDMG, which like he's pulled a permit. There's a legit permit on file. I feel like we should still be able to say he's scamming by using updated receipts, and others don't feel that way. So, you know, it is what it is.
Nah, bro, man, bro, listen, bro, like, yo, bro, like, as a truth seeker, yo, like, you find yourself in the middle, right, of the crazies, right? Because, like, if you're not somebody who's completely just, yo, like, if Umar Johnson feed kids, like, you feel me, like, and, like, he's poisoning them, right? Like, if you're not somebody who's just completely, like, you are biased, there's nothing good he could do, then they hate you. And if you're not somebody who's just completely a Umar Johnson servant who peddles from his message, they hate you. So now you kind of have to be like in the middle, but being in the middle in 100%, bro,
Yeah,
objective is hard, right? Because
this is
bro,
a
like,
dangerous place, bro. I see.
because bro, all it takes is you saying one wrong thing. Now, guess what? All the
Everybody
subscribers
hates
that came from, you feel me? Now they gone, right? You feel me?
you.
So, bro,
That's where
you
I'm
feel
at
me?
right now.
Right now, but bro, I'm telling you, bro, don't waver. Listen, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Being objective in the long run,
Mhm.
it's the best, bro. Listen, bro. People right now, bro. Like, oh, bro. Like when I drop a video and on Umar Johnson, because what I dropped one, I think. When was my last Umar video that I dropped? I think I dropped one last. Wait, no. I dropped one. I think yesterday, and it's at like 65,000, right, bro? Half the comments is, "Oh, well, weren't you, at some point supporting Omar Johnson?" Dog, listen, man. All right, I've been in the Book of Negro since 2021, bro. Right? Like, why? Cause I was like you, bro, where I was unwilling to be, you feel me, like Umar Johnson's like 100% loyal servant. You feel me, right? I had a brain of my own, bro. So I'm telling you, brother, don't waver. Now, if I'm you, I'll use this to kind of like say, hey, man, you feel me? And it's been fun. Like, let
Yeah.
me go expose some other niggas, man. You feel me? Because, this shit is not, shit, bro, is actually scary and spooky, bro.
Flacco, before you
Uh
cut
oh.
off again,
Yo.
please hit my DM so I can give you all of the receipts on this and look at my page. Cause I hit my DM.
This
All right,
is
bet.
Do you know
yeah.
where my
This
page?
is what you want. So.
I think I just sent you an email. I was supposed to do Nyla's, but I sent you the same email that I was gonna send to Tasha. Hit my
Hey, Flacco,
DMs
drop
on
your
Like which
baby.
email like did you?
I was finna say, drop your email in the back chat.
Yeah,
I sent we sent an email
yeah,
to
Cause
you
yeah.
I want to
with
know
some
how.
receipts
Drop
And
your
here, and
email so I
here.
can contact
Yeah,
because
you.
I
yeah, yeah.
wanted you to
Okay, I
have
got
the
you.
real information on the federal investigation. I've
Yeah,
been
facts.
posting them on my page. Marianne Laurent is nowhere near a part of it. The investigation started. We started in 2015. I'm sorry, 2025. I
Yeah.
did 4 interviews with them, and I included. You want to include that too? So this is we can just shut all this down. Just include the receipts so that that can get out there, and then
Of course.
people understand where the information that's real is coming from. And then
Yeah, right.
KKC
Yeah,
has a
right.
lot of pieces too.
Man, definitely right. So look, if you check the back channel, I'm not sure if you've seen it. That's like my email. That's like you feel me that I check like every day. So like if you send it now, you feel me. I'll be able to see it in like 30 minutes when I pop back online.
Okay. All right. And
Don't
then
worry,
if you
Lene. I'll make
could
sure you get
please
it.
put it in my DM.
Yeah,
Yeah,
facts.
I got you.
Okay. And then I'll get all those receipts to you. So you'll have
Man,
them.
man, bro. Listen, man. Y'all keep
I
doing the good
appreciate
work, man.
you, bro.
Listen, man, y'all keep doing the good work. Listen, I'm telling you, man, do not get discouraged, Lene, from KKC, because I'm telling you, man,
This is a
listen,
mess. It goes deeper than what you think.
yeah, right, because look, there's gonna be a grand finale, right? There's gonna be a grand finale. I don't know when, maybe a year, 2 years, but there's gonna be a grand finale, and if you're on the right side of history, bro, that's the only thing, that matters.
I
That's what I've
believe it.
been saying. I think that he's doing a good job. He's staying neutral in all of this, not being
Yeah, of course.
swayed. So I think that's the best thing, someone to bring the receipts, and because this shouldn't, to be quite honest, this shouldn't have got to where it got to. There were
Yo,
flags being waved way before all of this, before this fake check, and there were flags being raised.
And
Yo,
wait,
hey, yo, know what's crazy, though, Lene?
huh?
Know what's crazy, right? Yo, listen, man, like, I never thought that I would say this, but seeing, like, all the new crazies, like, trying to, like, get clout by lying and shit, it
Hmm.
makes me appreciate some of the original people, cause,
Okay.
right, cause niggas was not doing
You
clown
appreciate
shit
that good
like this,
TMI
bro.
now, don't you, Flacco?
Right, because I'll be real, yo. There's some names that I would never say. That I'll be
Yep.
real. You feel me? Like you kind
Oh
of,
man,
like you feel me?
Yep.
Right, have to have some some level of appreciation, right? That they will like kind of like be obsessive with it, but they won't like just outright just lie like this, you know?
This is crazy that you said that because we were just talking about like, internet personalities.
Yeah,
And by that crash out last night on Lennon,
that was
like she
wild.
she might be as polarizing as Umar. You know what I'm saying? It's a bigger story here. It's, I don't know why she's done some of the things that she's done. Maybe she wanted it to catch up. Maybe she just wanted to make a name for herself. I don't know. But she's been on my heels since she came out. She has
yeah,
been on
man.
my heels since she came out. She don't like me like she don't like Umar.
Yeah, nah. Yo, like and like I'm reading the chat, and yo, I already see people talking about how do we go from Umar Johnson to attacking Marianne. Hey, listen, man.
You gotta go
Listen,
where it leads you.
listen. The same way that you feel me, like I'm call out Umar Johnson for his like foolery and fuck shit. You kind of have to hold everybody accountable because once you start saying I'm on the side and I'm swearing allegiance to this side no matter what,
You get
then
locked
like
up.
you feel me, right
Yep.
though it becomes
Your
though very
brain
easy
can't.
though to get. Huh?
I'm seeing people are saying, "Oh, such and such started the." I got the emails. I'm literally telling people, "Nope, that's not what happened. I have the emails. I talked to the special agent. I mean, it's proof is proof is proof, and they're still telling me somebody else started this investigation." And
I
I'm
really
like,
think
Bro.
he's going
you
tell
can't
pro
win.
Lene.
You gotta let people believe what they gonna believe. All you can do, like I was telling KKC, all you can do is keep bringing them facts.
Nappy Yankee, what's up? You on the panel, man?
This shit crazy, man. Damn, bro.
It's
Pray
beyond
for
crazy. It's
man, bro.
beyond
Like, pray
crazy.
for.
I told people way beforehand that her saying she started this federal investigation wasn't going to work. And
I know.
they continued on with the story for content or whatever. And even before that, the class action, she didn't have a class
I can't
action,
hear anything.
Flacco.
Yeah, I wonder about that, right? Because even like, bro, I'll be real. Her story was kind of hard to follow because I'm like, if it's a
Yeah.
class action, then what are like the first people like that they will speak to is like the KKCs and like the other people who's been on this for like what 10 years now, damn near.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
then, right? But then I'm like, okay, well, who's like one of the 40? Like you feel me? Like it's
Yeah, why
almost
can't you release them names? Why we can't pull it up and get the facts on it? There's no paper trail, and that to me screams invalid.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. You feel me, man? Like right? But hey, man, listen, man, folks. I'm about to head down, man. Hey, man, KKC Lene, I appreciate y'all. Okay, feel me?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna be
Anytime,
looking
man.
out for those emails. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
man. Appreciate you, bro.
All right, man.
All right. And so that was different. Hey, are you ready? I think
Now why
this
I can't hear KKC again?
can, can you hear me now?
Can
I
you
don't
hear
know
me,
what's
I
going on.
can
KKC?
Yeah, I
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you now.
I can hear you. Can you hear me, Katwana? I
Oh,
think
this is a
Katwana just dropped
mess.
down. We finna get ready to wrap up, so it's all good. We got Nappy on the channel.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
You can
Just
hear
like,
me, Nappy?
yeah, I can hear you. Just
Yeah, I
like
can hear
old
you.
times. As soon as I get on the platform, Flacco leaves. But you know, hey,
That's crazy, man.
this is
He
good. Good
about to
to
get
have.
in the studio and get to
Yeah.
cooking.
Well, yeah, I'm actually, but yeah, this is pretty ugly. And the thing that with this woman, you know, here's one of the issues. I mean, she was on Lennon yesterday, right?
Right.
And she said the first thing she'll do in the morning is give the receipts. Well, the morning is now nighttime, moving on to midnight, and nothing. So yeah, it doesn't look good. Um, my thing with this though is that the person, if someone takes Umar down, and I've said this many times, because he is a predator, in my opinion.
I agree.
And the only thing that's going to take down a predator is a predator, right? That's
Right.
like either the FBI or the government. That's the only person that's going to take him down. And everybody, you know, Lennon's done numerous videos. So has that other woman, and so on.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna you're chasing a grease pig. Now, when you try to catch someone like this, all right, you can get so overzealous that you're gonna make a couple mistakes. Whenever you're trying to get some truth out of it, you're gonna make a couple mistakes. And clearly, Lennon, I think you got to understand he did get a little bit of a surge this past couple of months, higher than he's had before, and I think he kind of got caught up in the moment. And as far as this woman's concerned, she's saying that she's not looking for fame. Well, I kind of call that cap, in that maybe she wasn't at one point, but sometimes when you get a little internet fame, it just takes over your mind. It happens. It happened to Lennon. All right. I mean, it happens.
It's happened to a lot of people.
Yeah. And so once you start getting those subs and those super chats, dude, it could just blow up your mind. But my thing with this is that she may be grimy, but listen, it may take a grimy person to take him down. All right. Now, like I said, it doesn't look good because she didn't put out anything yet. But I was telling Joe on her platform, I said, this is kind of like the R. Kelly situation. R. Kelly, we already know about R. Kelly's a scumbag. But the three people who pushed him over the top, Sparkle, and his wife Andrea, and all of Aaliyah's family, they ain't too far behind. They're dirtbags. You know what I'm saying? But they just happened to, but they got the ball rolling. They just happened to get the ball rolling. So this woman, when what really struck me, and I when you start trying to put Umar in this, you know, gay situation, I like, you know, you can say a lot of things.
Cared.
Like, no one cared. Number one,
didn't pop off of YouTube.
Yeah,
exactly.
Nobody cared. But she kept pressing that. Like, listen, we all, even a lot of his ops, we think a lot of things of him. We don't think that he's, you know, that we can't picture him in that situation.
Yeah,
I mean, it would be a major scandal. And the way that she did it on the phone with her daughter walking around, and the guy was like caught off guard, like, whoa, because gay dudes don't hide shit. They will out you. All right. So why is this guy, why would he be so apprehensive to out you like that?
Well, Marianne, this is the whole thing. What you guys don't know is that Marianne's the guy that she tried to attach to this is not the only guy. And the reason why I had to come out the way that I had to come out with TMI and talking about all the things that don't nobody want to know about is because Umar had a very solid image that was very, very wrong. You have a person that is the leading consult on him and has never been in a room with him. That image that you see is not who Umar is.
To wait, what image and to who? Because most of us
he
have
has a public image that a person that he displays, but he flip, and KKC knows this because he's met him. Umar will flip a switch and turn into a whole nother person. When he's sitting and waiting for the interview, the person sitting there is not the person that's going to get on that mic.
Okay.
And when you're basing all of your ideas about what this man will and will not do, you don't know what you're talking about if you've never dealt with him. And
Okay.
that's why I had to come out and shake him to get the Stanky Coochie video, because that is a little bit of who he is. And
Well,
people got locked on to Stanky Coochie and not who the person they saw show up.
well, here's something, because there are patterns here, right? There's a pattern with Umar Johnson. If you can talk about Umar all day, I mean, he's a narcissist. He doesn't mind hearing his voice. If you hit a nerve, he's gonna call you out by name. You understand? He called, like, Lennon hit a nerve. Tasha K hit a nerve.
He's
Nietzsche
not going to
X.
call everything out, though, because he also has an avoidance problem. That's what I'm trying to explain. Y'all, once again, are trying to base his personality off what you think you know about him. Umar will avoid conflict. He will run all the way around until you back him in a corner and you will see a beast. When I came out, I backed him in a corner because everything I had people questioning all he lives, he's a hoarder. He might be bisexual. He might do, yeah, that's him in a corner, and that's too much stuff going on, and that's when he came out swinging. And then he put the women in front of him. Here, go fight her. And he took off into the dark.
I tell you, like, this thing right here, unfortunately, it's a distraction. And what really bothers me is that, you know, he's been doing some interviews as of late. And in each of these in these recent interviews of these platforms, people ask him, why has the school been delayed for 7 years? Well, it's the black contractors. And no pushback, no follow-up question. He said this for 7 years. He said this twice this year on 2 new platforms, and he said it the last 3 times he was in the Breakfast Club, and no pushback. And oh, by the way, this week he's gonna be on the Breakfast Club. All right, this is problematic in that, listen, let's say, because we know that Charlemagne, who is like punk ass Charlemagne, had him on, and he called us Negroes for not getting down with the scam. He said these bunch of Negroes, we see the school. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Charlemagne does not. And then see, that's another thing. People think that him and Charlemagne are like best friends and hooping and shit. Charlemagne knows him in a working capacity.
This is for views, and it's, I can say so much about it, but my question is, this is some, with all that happened, Charlemagne had an opportunity to say, yeah, Umar, why is the school not open? You can't say the black contractors. What if Umar leads with this story, with this woman, and says, yeah, this woman who I'm telling you, Charlemagne, I told you about these people trying to take me down. Now this woman put out a fake check with one of my big YouTube trolls. He can use that.
He had that in his arsenal, and I know Umar, he was going to use it. I was trying to get people back away. Don't, just because he can't say my name. No, he's not worried about you. If he's worried about you, he will say your name. If he's not worried about Marianne, because he's got a plan for that.
And see, that's another thing with Marianne. Oh, he's not going to say my name. Or no, whenever he's triggered and backed up, like you said, and I should add backed up into a corner, then he'll say your name. Maybe he's not saying you because you're a threat, but now he may use that on the Breakfast Club and just flip the whole script. You didn't even need this Marianne woman. Like, this is what bothers me about the whole thing, is that now he's going to have some new arsenal. He can run, like, he has a talent to run this school scam for another 10, 15 years. All right. So that is what is bothersome about this whole thing. And for her not to even come up, and she had to be in some sort of private soundproof room or something.
People have a problem with likability. And if they feel like they like you, they don't want to let go of an image of you. Marianne started that type of situation. I'm okay with her going on. I don't care about the check. I never even really cared. I knew there was a lot of things about her, but I don't care about all of that. I care about her speaking publicly on moves because that gives Umar a chance to correct or to come up with things. Do you know right now that man has a board already for the school based off of this class action?
Well, let me
What
ask you
what
this: What
He
you think
threw one
about that?
together because he's
what
able
like
to prepare
who's
like
on the
that.
who's on the board is my question. What is Dusty Don and
KKC's gonna. I'm not gonna get into his
Oh
story,
man,
but
like
I mean, and I
come
don't
on
want to
man
put
like
my beliefs
but
off on
but
him.
now check this
But
out.
I'm
What
telling
about
you,
that?
he has access to people to put a very nice board together,
What was that?
and he has
The
access
detective
to
named
be able
Patrick
to prove
Bishop.
that he can feed them kids lunches. He
oh
has
God.
access to all of that. He even had access to workers.
Sister,
It's it's
if
a
you know
game.
if you knew all the stories like this, like the stories that this dude would say about this school, like just I could just we could just spend an hour on one story getting school buses, old time school buses drive from Philly to Delaware to track students. Like,
The
dude,
problem is he
He's
got
not
one.
worried
He got
about
one.
y'all's kids.
He got
That's
yeah,
what
one school
I
bus.
asked a long time ago
Funny.
in the CCC chat. I said, "Hey, who do y'all think his donors are? The public that he takes donations from. You are not who he considers his donors. You are
Yeah,
not who he
she telling the
responds
truth on
to.
that.
He
yeah,
doesn't care what you think. He answers to another group of people. That's who he cares about. He
the
didn't care
bottom
about people
feeders.
driving all over the city to
Well,
bring their kids to Wilmington. He knew you wasn't going to do that.
Nappy, I
That
honestly,
school was designed for one
Well,
particular, it's Afrocentralized for one reason and one reason only. And y'all have been listening to one mindset about this man, and you're locked on it. Wilmington FDMG is not for the people, black people. He says it, but that's not what it is. It's
yeah,
for a
it's.
specific group
I
of
was just gonna
people
say
and
that.
their kids.
Yeah,
He doesn't
yes,
have the tolerance to bring your child from the hood and bring them in that building and get them centralized. He's not going to do it.
let me ask you a question. This is supposed to be a private school, right?
No,
It is very much
Okay,
no.
hold
so.
on, hold
Well,
on, hold on, hold on.
it's
Yeah,
go
that
ahead. Go ahead.
sometimes you like there are people
A parochial,
before
yeah.
yeah before I met I turned on Umar. People peep game right away. Like,
Hmm.
wait, this is gonna be a private school for single mothers in the hood, which is big audience. Like automatically they peeped out it's a scam.
No,
So yeah, but this is what
he
this
pitched.
is yeah, this is what he pitched. Single
That's the
mothers in the
con.
hood.
Yeah, that's the
Like
con to get
like
in to get your money.
yeah, I mean, I will maybe I'll find the link of the video I did on Umar. This is when his daughter opened them up. That
Hmm.
school, that campus, the first campus he was gonna buy. And just look at that video and you will see all the things that had to be done on that campus. And for him to sell you in that ill-fitting, ripped up jeans and just disheveled like fuck and say, I'm gonna get this school. Watch that video of
Hmm.
that school and why it closed, and you're like, how the fuck did we believe this school?
Yeah,
So
the six
yeah,
degrees. Just
man,
like people came in and they didn't ask Marianne any. She put the BMW, she put the home, she put all of it. I've been doing this for a very long time. There are people that have means that get away with stuff that you would not believe
yeah, right,
because we are so superficial as a people. That's a lot of the reason why I'm a minimalist. We look at
right.
certain things, we look at accolades, we look at bank accounts, and we assume that people have their shit together. People wouldn't believe that he was a hoarder.
Yeah.
They would not believe that that man is a hoarder. No, he's not. She's lying. She's lying. No, no, Umar wouldn't do. And then he turned around and said that he had a group of women go out there and clean up his house. It's hard for Black Americans to understand that you cannot base the opinions just the same way they was trying to push Marianne to the front. You can't base your opinions off of people by not vetting them out. I'm guilty of it too. I assumed that this man was away, and I went into a relationship with him. That what I got duped too. But the same people like, well, how could you ever? How could you ever get duped by Umar? You turned around and got duped by a woman.
Hey KC, I'm gonna put the link. Whenever you get the chance, that's the initial video, and you all can check out that link. That's the initial school with the initial video, where he was walking around that big.
This
I mean,
ain't all.
like the first thing, yeah. When I saw that, the first time I saw that video, this is before I knew that he was a scumbag. The first question that came to my mind: how's he gonna maintain the toilets? That's a legitimate fucking question.
Yeah.
And the first thing that came, like, how is he gonna do that? And if you question it, like, he can do it. Like, you're gonna bring a brother down. Like, wait, yeah, but that's a logical fucking question.
But
then when you look
gotta
at this video,
yeah, there's no way that you could sustain a building, those two buildings, off of donations. Even with my project, I had to hop off of here. I had to get an investor. If you're not going to, you have to take grants, you have to be privately funded. Umar knows that, or he should know that. With 6 degrees, I need to have that purse already secured before I start looking for properties. I start talking about renovations, and most people never even stepped into this arena because they already know what it takes to build something. So they're not even going to play around with Umar.
Yeah,
you got all of these celebrities. They have wealth managers. Bring in. I want to donate 70,000 to Umar Johnson. Okay, for what? Because he's building a school for black. Oh, wonderful. Let's take a look. Okay, this is not a good thing to invest in. What?
Now
they're gonna run it down to him.
Now
no
you
money
know
for
why.
Umar.
Now you do know why Umar bashes a lot of celebrities. You notice that, right?
Yeah.
You know why he does that? You know why he does that? He does it because there are some celebrities that do have people on the ground. Snoop Dogg, with all his buffoonery, he does do work in the community. He's got people on the ground. So does Shaq. So does LeBron. Why do you think he bashes those people? Because if there, and obviously he's a very, he's a notable people who people know him. He's like, you know what, brother, I'm gonna give you 10,000, to this school. He would never ever, just like he never took the free labor, because he would immediately be obligated. Right?
Umar does not also have the ability to delegate. He cannot. He put me in that position to take care of his mother. Now, I've never done it before, but common sense and a willing heart, I could figure it out. Umar is not that person. He needs to get you in a space and be able to micromanage you, but you cannot micromanage me. And even with that, he needs to do that with contractors too. He can never. I have videos, and I know KKC has them, of him asking people, should I go to law school? Should I go get my license? He doesn't know how to make decisions for himself because he doesn't have the ability.
We got a real bad echo. Hold on.
To make decisions.
Hold on. We got a real bad echo. All right, everybody unmute.
I think the echo is gone. All right. Yeah,
all right.
So
there we go.
I just like I said, just the black content, that's content alone that you can beat this guy up with, along with the other fuck shit. And now, like I said, this saga is just gonna keep going. People are gonna get hurt. There's content creators who did pop up when his daughter came out, and they built their channels in this, and it's gonna hurt them. It's gonna hurt Lennon. Maybe even Information Man may catch a few strays. I mean, there's gonna be a couple of people that this woman, who still at this moment is pushing 9 o'clock now, she hasn't come out yet. All right, and just that unhinged, it just wasn't good, man. And
does she work nights?
I guess so. And obviously, a lot of the ops, people are gonna listen. They're gonna pounce on this, unfortunately. But I still look at it. I'm still stuck on just that one thing, and I'm gonna do a whole video on that. the contractors and the fact he's going to the Breakfast Club, and no one's gonna hold him accountable for shit at all. It's just this is a whole. This is nothing but a whole extended Mad TV skit. All right, and it's just
true.
Well,
that's all this is.
That's our responsibility to
I
hold
can't
him
say if
accountable.
she does on Lennon, in a the fact that she called Umar is a problem. I just want to separate myself from it, because I feel like you put it in you claim publicly that you had this federal investigation against the man, and then you turned around and you called him. You called him on a fairly large platform. That's a problem. And then the fact that Umar's not going to use it right now because he's sitting pretty. He's sitting pretty, and his back isn't against the wall.
Yeah.
And
Me, go ahead.
she's no. I was just saying that I don't have any problem with. I don't need Marianne off the board. You see what I'm saying? She's not harmful.
Nah, I gotta interrupt
needs
it. No,
somebody
no, no, no,
like
no,
she
no,
needs
no,
to.
no,
She's gotta
Lene.
have
No. I gotta jump in there. She's very
My
harmful.
only problem with all of
Lene,
this is
can you hear me?
announcing
Lene, I don't
the
think Lene
federal
can hear me.
investigation.
Lene,
And I told
Lene,
people somebody should have sent it.
Lene, let me drop it down. Lene, she's very harmful. She got a whole channel deleted off of YouTube. She's very harmful. And then if she would have, if Lennon wouldn't have muted her out, that right there would have caused a problem for him. I'm gonna bring her back up when she came, because I don't think she can hear me at all.
Shout out to Rem for saying what he said, by the way, in that, listen, she might have been some sort of she might have been a plan to have you running with people, some content creators running with a story that could be slanderous.
I agree. I agree 100%. And that's why I keep saying repeatedly, we just gotta ignore her.
Yeah. Again, she was just, for me, I mean, it was a couple of things. And again, like some of these women, like AAS, I mean, I didn't mean to say her name on your platform.
Man, I'm gonna drop you off the panel, man.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to say the name. But Griselda, but basically, I thought that she was, chasing him as well. So I like some of these, it just is what it is. So it might be the case with Marianne. She never admitted. All right. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it doesn't look good right now, man. And go ahead.
It doesn't.
I'm sorry.
It's not going to look good at all, because this is the thing, man. She had ample amount of time to get her story told and get out the way.
Yeah.
She made this more than what it needed to be. Before she even wanted to tell a story, she needed 1,000 subscribers. So that let us know what she was on right there.
Mm-hmm.
And it has
I'm
not
just trying to
yet.
appease everybody. I don't know what to do in this. I don't know. I just said that because I was trying to appease everybody. People like her. They want her to stay. I just can't be in a space where somebody's calling that man and then minimizing everybody else's experience with him and then shooting hers to the top over a lawsuit. Yeah, I'm and that's that tone with some of the people that are in the chat and all that other stuff. I don't want to be bothered with it because that's going to garner more issues. You've already had these problems in the past. It's going to bring more issues into it. I would prefer to cut all that dead weight off and keep doing what I've been doing. without all the drama. I don't need that. I didn't come on like to make friends, to be chummy. I didn't come to do that. I want to get this man out because I've taken a lot of personal hits from him. And it's like people want to make this a popularity contest. It's not about clout because I let her run. I didn't I let her. I didn't step in the way of anything until she started stepping into my lane with the federal investigation.
This is the second time tonight that I've heard Trojan horse, and Make a Change said it. Amira is saying it. I believe she was. I believe she's a Trojan horse. I
From
believe she.
Umar?
Yeah, because it's.
I'm gonna tell y'all, he carries that DSM-5 and 48 Laws of Power like a wallet.
Man,
If you
listen.
know, if you know
He
him, he
she
carries
came
that
in
shit
here.
with him.
She came in here and and the sector is not going to be the same after this. Like I'm to the point to where the way that I was treated on Information Man Show, let's leave it where it's at, because that was low down.
Yeah, I blocked him and
it's like I put in. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, here's a theory, and I did think about this. Now, a couple of months ago, Umar was crying broke and begging for money for the school. All right. What if, this is just, conspiracy thrown out there, why not, that he was really collecting money for this upcoming lawsuit? Because the theory is, I mean, he doesn't pay his bills. I mean, you look at his most recent child support and other things. The dude got to go kicking and screaming to child support court. So we know that this guy, yeah, everybody's been pulling. Everybody has those receipts, but the theory is if he doesn't have any money to pay for that, and he's still living with his mother, but he managed to collect but he owes 80,000, and he gave that 60,000 or 68,000. Maybe he was collecting that for this. Remember, I mean, there's video of Umar. He knows how to raise money. Dude raised $10,000 in 10 minutes, literally. I have that video. So he knows how to raise money. So maybe he was raising money for that. And if that's the case, we'll see.
That doesn't make sense.
Hold on, Katwana, what you got to say about it? Let's let Katwana and X Freeman weigh in on what's going on, man.
Well,
so what you got?
Well, you know what I've been saying, and I don't mind saying it again. I've witnessed this kind of shit before. We know what the ops will do in the movement. And, my experience in the movement is we just got to a point where we accepted that the police were going to be there.
Oh, wow.
You gonna get, your phone's gonna get tapped. You're gonna have ops. They're gonna be at your meetings. They're gonna be sitting right next to you. And you create a real toxic situation when you start pointing the fingers and accusing people of being the ops. And then when you start purging people from the movement, a mentor of mine told me decades ago that you throw the baby out with the bathwater. But the thing that stays in the tub is the scum. So you got to be real careful around this shit because it can destroy a movement. And the one thing that we came together for is to stop this man, this predator, from preying on our community, and in particularly single Black women.
X Freeman, you still there?
And the only
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. And the thing,
Nah, go ahead and
my
finish.
thing
Go ahead and
is,
finish.
my thing is, we can't. It's so messy. It's so convoluted right now that the best thing we can do is just keep her name out our mouth. If she's legitimately doing anything, which I I doubt more and more every moment,
Mm.
then do it. If you've made a report with the Cleveland police and they're going to take it to the Delaware police and the federal authorities are going to
We never
investigate it,
needed to know.
all power to you. But you going around, on people's platforms, outing people, all that kind of shit. It's messy.
Boom.
It's messy, and I agree with you, Lene.
Yeah.
You have legitimate reason to be upset, and you don't need all this shenanigans in the background.
Nope.
You know, I wouldn't I wouldn't blame you if you were to say "fuck you" to all of this. It just do your thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's
You
what I'm
know,
gonna
but
do.
but the truth of it is, we provide an important space. A lot of people would be still rocking with Umar if it wasn't for KKC, if it wasn't for the Cookie Cut
Yeah.
Strat, if it wasn't for Information Man, if it
Yeah.
wasn't for you.
Yeah.
But what
That's
we
true.
got to do is we can't go down the rabbit holes like this
Yeah. I agree.
because people are going to drop off because they're looking at this and thinking these fools are crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What they talking about? It don't make no sense. And I don't know if that helped the conversation, elevated or whatever, but she's been if she wasn't a Trojan horse by Umar, he couldn't have invented a better one.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
That's absolutely true with
She
that
was
one.
very effective. She
Yeah.
was very effective. I concur.
Well, X Freeman, you want to weigh in?
I have a different opinion. I'm along the lines with you as far as, I mean, she needs to be exposed. She needs to be talked about every time she comes out with something. She needs to be brought to task about it. Um, just like we expose Umar, she needs to be exposed, but she doesn't need to be given access to any of the channels, your channel, Lennon's channel. Don't give her any more credibility or any access to take down the channels that are doing the legitimate work to go against Umar. But as you know, what she's doing is just as detrimental to trying to go at Umar is anything else that's come along. So take the oxygen away from her and the access, but definitely as she comes up with the nonsense, just keep exposing her. That's how I feel about it.
I can see
Yeah.
her trying to trying to come up with some more elaborate schemes to press Umar, if you will. I don't mind exposing her because she is dangerous. She's proven that by taking down one channel. And so
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that.
I'm not
Jesus,
letting that
cooking
go,
with
man.
yeah, cooking with Frank. You don't have a right to tear up what somebody built. Yeah, I feel some type of way about that. And he's not interested in coming back in, and that I feel some type of way about that.
And that's why Remy, it's important that we what X Freeman says every time she comes up with something.
I don't think
And
it's about her not being in the algorithm. She can go off on other content. She's from what I hear, it's
she
a
trying
lot
to
of
be a journalist.
it's a lot of fluff to her too, because from what I'm hearing, and people don't always announce who they know. And I'm from my opinion, people that are lead with everything that they have and who they know, they're pretentious. I side eye them. But from what I have heard, she's not as chummy with Clarissa as what she has put on. There's a lot of things that don't line up. And that's just coming from a space that would know. I feel like she's kind of like, I've taken a lot of hits. I brought nothing but receipts. Even Jag, and I'm gonna be with her in a minute. I'm gonna get on her ass because I know her business too. But I've taken a lot of hits from people, and I've been bringing receipts. And for me to be dealing with the shit I've been dealing with, y'all don't realize it's not only me on the net. I have people that scan stuff too to see, like the opinions of me, to see if I'm effective, if I'm not effective. I wasn't as effective as what I could have been based off of my interviewing skills. I get that. I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to be a celebrity or likability. People forget that. But I'm trying to be effective. I got him behind the paywall. It's been 15 years. He ain't never been this quiet on social media. So for whatever it's worth, I won't say that was me all alone, but I'm just saying now we're at the moment where he's behind a paywall. But for all of this, what it's worth, I feel like I'm in a space where you got a lot of people that are ambitious, and I'm really not. I'm not on that time. And because they are so ambitious, they are doing some weird ass shit. I've only seen this in corporate, like it's a lot of politicking. And I've seen it in different spaces, but in this space, it's out of control. And I don't really want to deal with all of that just to get this man down. It's unnecessary. It's just really unnecessary. I know that people are going to make comments and all of that other stuff, but I thought I was like really adamant about that when I came out. I don't care if I have 2 followers. I got to do this job. If you're not going to help me, leave me alone. But I've asked, for certain platforms to consider things, and they completely don't listen. It's like willfully ignorant. And some of this stuff is unnecessary. If you want to know about the mold in a school, just call a contractor and say, hey, do you mind coming on my show talking about this school, this building, and get a professional opinion and stop speculating. Stop trying to read things. I can't speak on his financials, but when I got an attorney, we went through his stuff. We knew he was broke. That means where did the money come from? I wanted to talk to Marianne like, hey.
Shout out to Uncle Mo TV in the house. He said, what platforms?
Whoever that jumped on it.
Whoever
That jumped on
it
and
was
pushed
crazy. I
that
didn't
woman
mean
to
to
the
cut
front.
you off. And I hope this wasn't real.
What you mean, Nappy?
He was on Nick Cannon's platform. I still gotta double check if that's a recent video, but it's just at this stage in the game,
right?
Everyone knows what Umar's about. I'm looking now at the platform.
Everybody doesn't know though.
That's
Nick doesn't know
I'm
who
glad
that
you
man
said
is.
that.
Nick knows. Nick knows. A lot of
Okay,
these
you
people,
talking about on that level?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, and don't like the breakfast. Understand, part of Charlemagne's part of his thing, part of his brand is that he's street smart. He knows what's going on. You understand?
Charlemagne ain't street smart. No, hell no.
That's his brand.
I'm saying, but being from South Carolina and knowing a lot of people from down there in Monk's Corner, he ain't street smart. Nah, hell no.
But that's the brand that
Charlemagne.
he pushes. That's the brand that he pushes. So
Charlemagne doesn't know who he is.
But if he does know about the gods and stuff, he knows what he got to see what Umar's about.
But
he knows. He just don't want to know. He willfully, he willfully naive.
They don't
So,
have a working relationship with Umar.
well,
Umar doesn't talk to them until he get. Y'all think that Umar is texting Charlemagne? Umar texts a producer. I have the text when he went on Joe Budden. He wasn't talking to Joe. He talks to a producer who then I think the producer's name is Frank or something like that. I have to look at the text.
you know
Then
what?
he relays that on to Joe Budden.
Good grief. You know that makes it even worse. You know that makes it 1,000 times worse. What you just said, that he doesn't know them personally, and it just makes it
And they're
even
vouching
worse.
for him.
It
Oh
makes it
yeah, they make it
1,000
seem
times
like you
worse.
got a personal relationship. Like
Yeah,
they,
no, they don't have a personal relationship.
Nah, he'll say that. He'll say, I'm gonna text Charlemagne, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. But they bring him on there for views. They
Just
know
like
he
with
gonna
Amber.
start up and he's gonna get on there and say what he gonna say, and people gonna tune in. They got a hip hop audience, they got a young audience. He was tapping into that. That's what got him access onto these campuses. And then the administrators and the president started getting backlash from the alumni. So now they say, nah. Instead of y'all organization just bringing them in on y'all own, y'all have to go through the administration of the school because it's reflecting on us. He is shouting out Norfolk State. He is shouting out Delaware State. He is shouting out Morgan State. He is shouting out all the alumni. He's
And
accountable. He's taking in
psychologically
the
making him
alumni
think that.
and the campuses. So now it's making it like he's accepted by the whole body
Yeah.
of Morgan State,
Yeah.
the 200,000 alumni and the students there. And they're like, nah, we can't deal with this because he's too controversial and he's too chaotic. So the alumni started saying we need to. Then you got to think about the endowments. Look at what is it? Howard University got like a $1.3 billion endowment.
Yeah.
That's companies and law firms and different things, think tanks kicking the money in. Those folks are not all, even at the HBCU, those HBCUs, those
And
are
I
not
told him
all
that.
black
I'm like, how are you?
bodies.
How are you going to run a 2 building off a donation and HBCUs pump out most of our doctors, attorneys, and they're having financial crisis? It's not about building institutions, Umar. It's about that's not it. It's about the sustainability part of it. But you can't talk to him. You cannot reason with him. People think that he was with Sukiana. He's not with Sukiana. But because the image that she knows how to play off of him in order to take a little bit of his clout, and he allows it because it makes him look better. Same way with this $68,000 check. That makes it look like I had $68,000 and people can stop saying I was broke. I know I have text messages when I told him, if you want me to come out, you got to pay the phone bill and my baggage claim, along with my ticket and this and this and this. When we went through the text, he's digging through money orders, and I sent this to Lennon, trying to find money to cover. Not because I can't, but because this is your project and you are a professional time waster.
And I've never met him. It's clear that people don't think you can go through money like that. It's clear that this dude has a few habits.
Oh my God.
I like the habits, like from what I've met him, but we haven't engaged. I just went up and got his book and took a picture with him. But
if you see the house,
hold
you know
on,
where the money
hold
went.
on. Oh, he just dropped down. Hold on, Uncle Mo TV. If you want to come back, I just saw he was in the. I just saw he was in the back check. My bad.
But the image that he, like, again, if anybody asks me about
All right, there you
I
go.
would just point him down.
We got Uncle Mo on the.
What's up, Uncle Mo? I would just point them to his Instagram. That's all you need. Like, again, people put when he's so charismatic, I guess people put their brain to the side. Yeah, you saw him with Sukiana, and the next day, this is a guy who's saying, yeah, I'm gonna save your kids and stuff. The next day after taking that picture with Sukiana, you know what she's about. You're sitting in a whole
boy booty.
Yeah, you're sitting in your bed with your shirt off, like you just got your toilet cleaned, and it's just couple like this. What I'm saying. I mean, people obviously he's mesmerizing enough, but at some point you just gotta don't press the pause button on your brain. Just say, okay, what's going on here? I would just tell people
like that.
Go to the Instagram to see where he's putting dirty panties pictures. Like, dude, like what this is what you're selling. Like he's taking pictures with women, fine. He's a single dude and what have you, but come on, bro, you can't see that this guy wants to be a rapper almost, and he's promoting something totally different than what he's saying he wants to do. Go ahead, Uncle Mo.
Facts.
Good evening. You know.
Good evening, Uncle Mo. What's going on, man? Welcome to the panel.
What's up? I went by the school recently, the other day, Monday, and it's the same I see in September with the whole Marianne. I try not to get in like the relationship aspect of what he do, but I seen holes in the story about the investigation stuff because the feds ain't gonna tell you they're investigating you.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Usually when they come, they already dotted their I's, crossed their T's, and they picked you up. Now, if they doing an investigator to sue him, that's a different story. And then with the check, when I got a settlement when my pops passed, they pay the attorney, and then the attorney will cut you a check
out of their trust.
Yeah,
exactly.
So, because like when my pops died, his wife sued the hospital for wrongful death and all that shit. I'm in the military. I was away on deployment. Once he died, I had to be a part of it since I was his kid. They couldn't move forward until I came on and agreed to the amount and everything.
Yeah.
Once it went through, they paid all his debt off because, like she said, it's for therapy and all that. They don't just cut you that check. They got to show proof of those bills.
Yep.
Then they're going to pay off those debtors, and then you get the balance.
Correct.
And then another thing, when she said she'd have a copy of checks, anybody that dealt with paper checks recently, you don't get that paper check back. It goes back to whoever wrote you the check. You can have a receipt or the cutoff for the top, but it's going to come from that lawyer. Even if you, like, when I looked at Leonard's show yesterday, even if it's a settlement, it still go through the lawyers. Then they do their part. Where I say he was wrong at, if they got a relationship, he should have handled that all offline. If he got to do apologies later, he could have came on and did the apology. She was wrong with the yelling and screaming, but he was wrong because before he even went online, he should have read that joint was one of them checks you get in the mail when they trying to get you to take out a loan, you know? And everybody know a damn loan shark don't got no websites or nothing. That's like some hood mafia shit, you know? That's why they kept saying
loan shark don't deal with checks.
I
They deal with
said
cash.
that, Uncle Mo. It's like everything you saying, I said that. But if you've been in that situation and you know how that flows, and that's why I said I gotta get in spaces where that's more prevalent.
Now, it was many years ago when I got, locked up, right, in New York. When they came and got us, the investigation was over. They just needed to connect a couple of dots, but they knew all of our roles and where we stood at, what we did, you know? And then they had enough that if they couldn't, they started cutting deals when they knew they couldn't charge us with certain stuff. But they ain't come and be like, we're investigating you. Because if somebody tell you they're investigating you, of course you're going to clean up your act or try to cover your tracks.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And that's what we got, I believe.
I said when I know what happened to me. Okay, so when I came from Philly, and I told him, I'm glad you're up here, Uncle Mo, because finally I can kind of talk with somebody that can understand how this goes. When I came from Philly, I was contacted after Umar doxed my phone number. He put all my phone numbers out. If you remember, anybody remembers that. The FBI called me. I didn't call the FBI. Right. You know, when I sat down, I had 4 interviews. These are, I don't care. That's what I said. I don't care about what the internet talking about because these people are trained to watch body movements, run through stories. They know who's lying. They're professionals. They had me talk to a behavioral analyst about him. I did all of this stuff, and I try to tell people, well, they wanted to keep in contact. I said, fine. They told me, well, he's under an official investigation, a federal investigation. I told them, they said, have you ever sent him money? I said, no. I said, a matter of fact, I have. I sent him $250 because he left books in Kansas City. Then the next thing I know, my Cash App is shut down. Next thing I know, and I've got shit to, to protect. Next thing you know, all my stuff and it's some of my stuff, me and KKC was talking about this. I was telling him about putting things in a certain way that it can't. They knew where all that stuff was. It was shut down. It was ran through. I don't know what he did, but I know the origin date. I know that it wasn't from Don because the site, the FBI site is not where Marianne is, and it's not about where Don is. The site that contacted me, that even threw me off because I was like, what the hell are y'all calling me from this area? But at any rate, I had to go to court. They told me to bring the envelope and put the envelope under seal and hand it to the judge, and you're going to be out of there. That's not what happened. That's why I was flustered. That's why I was upset. The judge didn't respond like that. I called the special agent. I'm like, hey, this lady is like going in on me. I'm not going to get no ex parte, but I wasn't really worried about it. Then the judge didn't want to look at the under seal, so I was like, good luck with the feds. When I came up out of there, I called the special agent. She said, give me the judge name, the court that you're at, and the docket number. I gave her all of that. I don't know what happened with it, but she said, why would she obstruct justice? I said, I don't know nothing about it, but I didn't bring my attorney because I thought I could handle this. Y'all told me it was a walk in and walk out. I try to explain all of this on KKC show and nobody was listening. I said, okay. Then she kept coming out with these official federal investigations. I'm thinking she's talking about what I went through. She's not on the investigation. The only person that has the number is me. It's updated. She ain't brought out none of the updates. So she's not a part of that investigation. When she went in, she took that picture. That's for a local police department. My police didn't even know local police didn't know what was going on. I had to go in there when I got denied the ex parte. They said, go in and see if they could put a car on your house. I was like, I don't need that. I got, I could protect my own house. But I did, and at that time I had to talk to a detective, and that's what opened up the local stuff. But the way that I lived this. I literally lived this. I did grueling interviews. This woman did not go through any of this. And they told me, don't talk about the investigation, and that's one of the emails I put up. But they told me that and I haven't talked about the specifics of it. That's how it looks. I don't know what the hell everybody else is talking about, but that's what's going on. There it is. And then from everything that I can say, that's what it is. There's nothing else that I'm willing to put out there. I want to put out there. And he's not only being investigated by one department, it's multiple
like
departments.
I say less.
Oh, I've already talked about this somewhere else, and they're like, yes, that's fine. Everything else is specifics. No, I can't. Trust me, I'm not gonna mess with the boys. I even told them I put up the screenshots, but she's already put it out there.
I don't like police talk. I'm gonna be real, man. I don't
know.
We don't do that around where I'm from, man. So.
I know, and I'm old school with it, but he did something. It ain't like I got mad. I'm like, I'm gonna put the boys on. No, it ain't. Never that. I'm not that chick. But you compromised me with whatever you did. I think it's because I was in that house. I don't know. But whatever you did, you put me in your shit. So there it is. But what's not going to happen is me going through all of this and then somebody come along. I don't care about the credit of it. Mm-hmm. I'm saying don't mess up the investigation so that they can't get whatever they need to get done. And I know another thing that they were adamant about. I said, hey, there's people that know more about him than me. They didn't want to talk to nobody that's known on YouTube. because they did not want this on YouTube because it would, for whatever reason, but they was like, no, we don't want to talk to them.
And in my
I can't wait
experience,
till this get down the road so more can come out.
and
Huh?
in my experience in dealing with the ABC boys is, one, if they're trying to indict you, they're following you. They're listening to you. And they're listening to your people. You know, you might fuck around 10 years from now, Lene, and find out that they were in family members' ears, regarding this bullshit. They have endless budgets and they don't stop.
Yeah.
I was about to say the same thing. When they investigate, even when you applying for a job, because a lot of the guys when they get out the military go work for these places, they are one of the organizations that whoever you put down as a reference, they're gonna go speak to them face to face. And I had an old roommate when I was stationed in Jersey. He put down, he didn't even have my address. They called me up and said, hey, we want to come sit down and talk to you about him. And I was like, all right, you need my address? They asked me, was I at work? And told me where I worked at. And then they was like, we'll see you at your house. And then when I got home, it was an old white guy. And he didn't even look out of place in this neighborhood. And he came and spoke to me that people would have never knew that he was the feds.
Well, the things with me, I work for the
That's
federal
crazy.
government, and I have a certain clearance I have to maintain. So when he came out and he told people that I hacked his bank account, I don't know if
I knew that
anybody's
was
familiar.
bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody's familiar with TIGDA, but I was trying to explain to them you just messed yourself up, boy, because as soon as TIGDA, I have to report that to keep my clearance. So
I just did my clearance over.
Yeah, when TIGDA gets a hold of that, they gonna run through my shit. They gonna run through your shit. And
your immediate family members.
Yeah,
my
I'm in a
father-in-law was
building with
born.
Homeland Security. I'm in a building with DODDS. I'm in a building with FBI agents. I work with, these are my colleagues, but I never thought that this man would bring that stuff into my life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I'll leave it there because
They not if they investigate. Well, the investigating. They not investigate him over that. They're gonna investigate him over that PayPal wire fraud, and his biggest witness against him is him keep screaming, hit the PayPal. And then they see all those transactions and they match it. They even matching up if you get money from your co-workers for Cash App. He think they're not matching that up. And
of course they are.
And I told people don't send no money to that Cash App, and they didn't listen to me.
Just a little history. Just a little history lesson for people. J. Edgar Hoover got his start with Marcus Garvey. Okay. And I'm a fan of Marcus Garvey. What he was able to accomplish was phenomenal.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of disagree. He had the right ideas, but Umar picked the right people to name the school after. He's a contradiction because Frederick Douglass liked the snow bunnies, and Marcus Garvey never got them raggedy ships over to Africa.
But he did more than just the ships, Mo.
Yeah,
Let me just.
I agree with that part.
No, but the point I was trying to make, he was controversial.
He was polarizing.
Yeah, he was polarizing. But the way they were able to bring him down was that the money wasn't mathing.
Yeah.
It ended ugly for Marcus it ended ugly for him. And even the biggest Garvey I could attest to that. And keep in mind, can we Umar has become the avatar for Pan-Africanism. And hold on. I know he's really putting a black eye in the game. Marcus Garvey was in the front page of newspapers. They were you understand? The FBI was literally on his neck.
Yeah.
Umar's an internet clown.
He's a clown.
Like, come on, guys. He's not on CNN. He's not.
That's probably why they keeping him around.
Yeah.
Huh?
That's probably why they're keeping him around.
Yeah,
You
so
right.
Marcus
You
Garvey, this
right.
is a whole different level
Yep.
of well, stop making that comparison. It's driving me nuts. Go on.
So I will say this, right? I'm controversial
I
about my
agree,
take.
Nappy.
I wouldn't care if he was scamming white folks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Where I'll get upset at when he try to scam these single black mothers and he prey on them. And then my beef, I'm not gonna lie, I did not start following him until he put out that stuff on you, Miss Lene. And I felt that was disgusting. And then I said, well, let me dig into him because he's been talking this school shit since 2010. And then when I start hearing him more, and I'm like, if the goal is to take care of black boys and you couldn't raise the money, why didn't you go to one of these black banks here? Because you taking money from the black community to give to white contractors, and then you say black people ain't do this. But if you look at that video of that first tour, he's talking to a white contractor in it.
Yeah, he's very contradictory, and that comes a lot to do with his mental health. I told people, I understand Lennon is on, a drug issue or whatever, but I don't think people understand Umar he's schizophrenic. So there are a lot of things. He masters it well. He hides it well. He has a lot of other things coupled with that. He has episodes. He has episodes and people know about it. They overlook it. His mother is diagnosed with it. His daughter's diagnosed with it. She came out with it. And I'm only saying this because
his videos.
Yeah, but his nephew came out and confirmed everything. So when I'm telling you this stuff runs in the family, why ain't the family doing this and why they ain't doing that? His background, his history has a lot to do with the man you see before you, and he masks a lot. So a lot of the things that he does is like his beliefs and everything are on the lines of this mental health sickness. It's just like we feel a certain way about our people depending on our emotion. He's a very negative man. There's no rainbows, well, maybe some rainbows, but no sunshine where he is. It's
I got
probably
a question
few
for you.
rainbows running around, but
I got a question for you. This is what when I kept hearing that, I'm like, that's one thing I was like, I don't think he's like that, but I don't know him. And then like I had people that I worked with for years that I never thought was like that, and then came out there married to him. And I'm like, oh shit. Like, so I'm like, then when I heard that Room 130, after hearing the other stuff, I don't know what's true coming from her. But why I believe that's true, because when she interviewed that dude, which I felt she was wrong for blindsiding him.
Yeah.
But he got totally upset. Like, I'll talk to you later. And I was like, oh, and I was like, he sounds kind of,
Well, he's not the only dude though, Mo. There's somebody that's went through a full transition that's in Atlanta.
We gotta say allegedly. We gotta say make sure we saying
allegedly. That he's been involved with and has spent a great deal of time with. I honestly feel like, I feel like Umar does not want. It's the reason why his nephew said he never seen him with a woman before, because he wanted to stay like, what do you call that when you don't lean to a woman or a man? You're just neutral, or you know what I'm saying? Or
I just heard about that like that. Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, there are men that don't want to be seen with a woman or a man because they want you not to know. You have to guess, or they don't want you to assume their sexuality or something. Umar loves being around women. He is very much like a woman in his mannerisms and the fact that he needs to have accessories on. But he puts on a false bravada, you know what I mean? Like this male bravada, an alpha male, but when you put rubber to road, he's not an alpha male, because
in the
I
LGBT
date alpha
community,
males
they call that
and
a
I can't
beard.
deal with him.
They
I'm
call
sorry.
that putting on a beard. What
Yes.
What sent up red flags about me with Umar, and I'm suspicious to look at anybody who is all in anti anything. You know, if you're, he was so anti LGBTQ. Just he used to go in, and I'm like, wait a second. Everybody I've known who is on it like that is closeted. You know, they got some proclivities that they're trying to hide. You know,
But they're always in his space. They're
yes,
always in his space. Gays
yes,
are not over at Tariq's like Tariq Nasheed like that. They're not
yeah,
on Islam, risen Islam. And he made the comment about in the car when we were coming back from Nebraska. Umar said that he thought risen Islam, and I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah." He just came up behind me and whispered in my ear. And I know I don't think so. RZA don't give me that type of vibe. But Umar has he's almost like the DL whisper where he's trying to pinpoint and and then he's very catty, he's very sassy. There are mannerisms, and I'm like, that's not really how the men that I've known and been raised by, because my father's military, my uncles, they don't act like that. And then that's not to take a shot at masculinity. I just want to, just say that there are just certain things I'm not accustomed to. I'm not accustomed to a man like moving his head and his mouth being so put together to like cut a woman. That's feminine to me, so I say I'm not surprised. I wasn't surprised about some of our private encounters, the way that they went, but that was towards the end. And once I was for sure, along with the house and his mom, his daughter, I had to get the hell up out of there, because it was darkness and it was toxic beyond belief. I'm still recouping from being in that home. I don't know how anybody can. He needs a hotel to clean up from his home. And that alone, with everything else, if people can't understand that, we got a long way to go about who this man is. But it also speaks to his mental health. That's where I was going with that.
You sound like you could save him.
I can't.
Let me start messing with you.
They'll take the cake.
I ain't gonna lie.
You know what I mean? I can't
My wife
do it,
put me
Uncle
in
Mo.
check with a lot of stuff when I was running the streets, wilding out and shit. I'm not perfect. Like, that's why certain things he do, like, I don't knock him. I love women. Like, my wife done went upside my head a couple of times. Like,
you supposed to.
But like, like, us in the military, we got a reputation for that and stuff. But I don't lie about it. I don't sit there and act holier than thou. Like I said, my big beef with him is how he takes advantage of these women, and because he could speak clear and he panders to them, that they act like, oh my God, he loves me because he said, forget snow bunnies. Then his pictures of him in the mall smiling like with all 32 showing in front of that white lady face.
Absolutely. And
he was messed up by his stepfather. His mom, and the dog shit about this is that for you to be a male and watch your mom be done certain ways, and then you grow up and mimic your mom's abuser, that is insane. You would think you want to be everything other than that.
It happens.
Yeah, it goes both ways.
Yeah, and somebody who works in mental health, I just want to validate what you were saying, Lene, and said that people are drawn to this field because of their own wounds. It's called a wounded healer syndrome.
Wow.
And to become
I'm glad you put a name to that. Because I know a lot of crazy girls that got degrees in psychology.
Absolutely.
Ain't that something?
and the truth of it is that in order for you to get licensed, you have to be supervised, because you have to go through therapy. Because if you don't, what you end up doing is working out your issues on your
Your
client and
patient.
fucking them up.
Boy. And I asked information man, I said, did this man have to have a like a psychological test or something in order to get his license? I think
Yes.
that's where he fails. Why
Yes.
he's not
No,
licensed.
no, because his ego won't allow him to submit to the scrutiny of therapy.
Boy, you hit it. And that's what happened with Ox. I'm sorry, because I've been waiting for somebody to see this. That is
No,
why he could not be in that school.
yes. I've been
He
saying
did.
this
He worked with sexually trauma, and there's a lot about Umar's past, and this is why I said Uncle Mo. Yes, I believe it. So he worked with sexually traumatized or sexual
Victor.
aggressors in
Well,
Trenton, New Jersey. He was working with the kids, and they were sexual predators, but they were children.
oh no.
He did his yes, exactly. And he did his what do you call that? Clinicals or whatever
Yes.
his
Yeah.
okay,
Your
he did that
internship.
with yes. And
It's sad
he
to say, cause they the worst, the kids, because they really acting out through their abuse.
exactly,
Yes.
exactly.
Yes.
And he that's what he wanted to go to because of what happened with him.
Yeah, and the thing about it is, if you don't have your boots wrapped on tight, and if you can't set a boundary, you're going to get caught up in some bullshit.
Oh wow. They can't put him in no school, y'all.
No, you
They
can't
can't
put
put
him in
him in no
you
school.
can't put him in a school,
Not with
and
his
if
background.
no,
He's not good for kids.
he's not good to be in a school setting. He's never taught.
Nope.
He's not
I
Nope.
a
was looking it
teacher.
up. I couldn't find nowhere either. But I know when he keeps saying he is school certified, he's not
No,
certified because you got to
no.
keep them certifications up, and he been out the field too.
Yes,
My
They
wife
put
worked with
him out with
special ed.
security.
What's
yes.
I'm
going on,
sorry, I didn't mean
fellas?
to
We
talk
got some
over.
more people on the panel. We got TC and we got Cliff back on the channel. And then I just got word that Mary Ann dropped a new video, so we need to check that out too. But what's
7
going on,
minutes
fellas?
ago.
Nothing much. Just listening, bro. Checking back in with you.
Okay, all right. TC, are
No.
you there?
Hey man, welcome to the other side, brother.
Oh my God. What's going on, man?
Ain't much.
KKC, I'm gonna step down, but I'm gonna put the link of the video in the chat,
All right.
in the
All right.
private chat. So have fun with it. Thanks for
All
having
right.
me up, guys.
Okay, Nappy.
All right.
Thank you. All right, y'all. So I don't know what Mary Ann's talking about. I want to
I'm
check
about
it
to go
out.
find out.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
everybody's trying to
I
check
ain't
that
gonna
out.
lie. I pushed her on the side. I'm like 7 minutes ago. Let's see. She
Let's
looked
see
like she
what
in a
she's talking
restaurant.
about,
Ain't
man.
no damn bill.
Yeah, it's like 30
Yeah.
minutes long. All right,
Yeah.
let's hold on. Let me get it queued up. We can check it out. TC, what you got, man? You see Flacco was on the panel. Did you set that you set that up, man?
No, I actually tapped out for a minute, and I came back. I see I was still alive. I rewinded. I saw him up here. I said, but yeah, man. I mean, we all watch stuff from a distance, and I can't lie and say I didn't like see some things a while ago, but I
It's a
mean,
lot.
just be careful because I seen this type of behavior before. I seen it. It's like I'm watching a rerun of something.
You are.
Absolutely.
And
You
it's
are.
like that's why I'll be putting little stuff in your chat like plot twists, like because there's things that I know I just can't prove it, but I know that people were sent around these parts before just to steer things. I lost channels behind that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
remember that, man.
I
I
lost
sure
channels behind
remember.
that because certain things was put out. And that's something people don't know about. They think it was just a one track situation, but yeah, there was things that was put out that was, purposely put out there just to, you know, shut that down just in case it starts making noise. And I see the way you handled it, and I'm like, that's how, you have vetted this. You've been around since the beginning, bro. So just
Yeah,
get your
man.
yeah. The only thing I can say is, continue to get your money, man.
today, so I know how to move, man. It's a snap.
Hi,
Hold on, y'all.
family. It's Marianne here.
All right, I got the video queued up. I don't know if y'all can hear it. So, according to what people are saying, she's giving an account to what happened last night. Um, I'm going to speed it up a little bit so we don't have to. Well, I don't got to deal with copyright, so fair use. All right.
Last night was a really difficult night for me, and I had a really hard time getting through my day. But God is good all the time. I felt it was necessary to do this video because as when I got on the scene, you guys know I'm big on accountability. And then with the struggle with Umar, I'm always yelling accountability, accountability. So it's only fair to give an explanation. And then, of course, to follow what we see. It is just really sad the way the whole situation played out last night. Um, I felt I had a good rapport with him, and um, when I went back and combed through our messages, um, the times are all consistent, late evening or early morning, and then that text, that message, which was sent to me, was not um, usually the time frame that we connected. But then again, he probably felt, due to the nature of the situation, it was urgency. What kind of troubled me is yesterday, that check that entertained everybody, that made its circulation on YouTube, I provided him with that check, which was in September, if I'm not mistaken, September. And there's a channel that comparable to mine. I think on his channel he has 500 more. So we're at 5,000, but he's at 500 more than I am. And I think just a regular YouTuber
Is she
brought
talking
something to
about
his
me, man?
attention, and he's like, "Oh, I'm
I
coming,
think so, bro.
you guys, this and that." And I think Michonne probably panicked because he probably feel, "Wow, I brought her on the scene," which he did. I made that publicly, y'all. That's how you guys all know me, introduced me. And then a channel who's as small as mine was gonna blow him up with this check situation. And then I just
The
felt that
Strava account
he would
don't
have reached
count.
out to me, discussed it with me, and allowed
Hold
me
on, I gotta pause
to
this, man.
prepare, give him what he needed. And when he made the presentation to the family,
The truth
So
is the
she's
truth. It
talking
don't
about
matter
me,
how many subs you got.
man.
I think she's talking about Lennon, isn't she?
No, Lennon is bigger than all of us. I
No, she
thought she
talking
talking
about
about
you,
me.
bro. She talking about you.
Hey, man. All I did was ask a question. She told me to talk about what I know. And I know you moving sketchy. So that's what I focus on. And here we are. But I've been doing this for 6 years. Subscriber count, it never really mattered. But hey, here we are. All right, let's get it, man. That's crazy.
he would have had my receipt. So that's my stand on it. And I stand firmly on the stand. And when I reach out to him, I rewatched the video twice. Yes, my voice is elevated. I'm an emotional individual, but I didn't say anything disrespectful and stuff. I didn't say anything disrespectful. The only thing which he pointed out was disrespectful was when I called Umar on the line and then he muted. My thing is, like, not all monies are good money. I would have forfeit having that video monetized.
I highly doubt that,
I wouldn't
Kim.
have muted when Umar picked up, but he muted. He didn't allow the audience
Did she say she ain't say nothing disrespectful?
Encounter that I had with Umar.
Yes.
And to me, it felt like I'm.
A lot of what she was saying on how she was yelling and screaming was disrespectful. Telling him, let me talk. Hold on, you talk. Let me. How you gonna go on somebody's platform? Now, KKC, I done been on your platform, and me and Dawn had it out. Me and Dawn had a slammer-rammer. But and I've come on your platform, dozens of times before. Have I ever told you, shut up, let me talk? How dare you go on? You say you ain't do that disrespectful, but you go on there and tell that man on that man platform, you done talk. You don't talk on your platform. Now it's time for me to talk. Lennon should have went on ahead and got her off of there, and then he should have went on ahead and took the wheel and took over the show. So how she gonna sit here and say she and all that yelling and screaming and venting and just acting like an unhinged mad woman? But anyway, I digress. I just wanted to say that before I forgot it.
Nah, let's see what else she's gonna say, because this deserves its own breakdown. I just want to
Bro, what you eating? How you eating and nobody else eat?
M&M's, man. They
hey, I'm gonna go back old school. Like they used to say this in school. If you ain't got enough for the whole class, you don't need to eat none.
I don't know what to tell y'all, man. You gotta get your own, man.
Drowning when you didn't throw a life jacket. But listen, I'm not here to criticize. I'm here to give clarity. When I received the check, we questioned the check. I shared that with him. I made a video, family. After making the video, prior to making the video, I screenshot the check. I sent it to him. And I also, every time I'm sending it, I say, please protect me, guard my information. I was always very adamant about that. So he had this check since September, and then someone's coming up, a YouTuber had a question, and a content creator took the challenge. Okay, we need to challenge this. All fair and square, but my only thing, I just didn't like the way he handled the situation. And once we sat with his attorney and my attorney, I signed the disclosure what I needed to sign. And when a check was issued at the time of the signing, I ran to Chase Manhattan. We deposited, and we really felt like, okay, if this check bounced, we're gonna in Ohio, when you give a bad check, it's very serious. There's hefty penalty, and there's criminal charges that one will face. So we're like, all right, we're gonna get him, and the check family cleared. When the check cleared, I think it took 3 to 5 business days, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months, family. I closed the account at Chase Manhattan, and I took the check and I deposited the check in my account. Now, in the Huntington Bank, the deposit is for 42 and something, because I took out of the 68,000, I took 20, I took 26 and something.
Hey, KKC, can we pause this for a second?
Like today, like I said, my entire schedule rearranged.
What you got?
Okay, now verbal talking is not physical proof. What's up with all the talk? All she's been doing is talking. She said the same thing last night. Wasn't she supposed to come out with physical proof in hand? Wasn't the first thing she was supposed to do was show physical proof? Now she's explaining all this other stuff, and now she's talking about how she done took money out of one account and put another account. So how's she gonna splice this stuff together and make it make sense? If you took $26,000 or $32,000 out of that Chase Manhattan account that she created and put it in another account, and then go back and try to say, well, I put 26 here and 32 or 32 and 38 and da-da-da-da and make this 68, that's going to create more questions and more confusion than anything.
No,
or is it just me?
No, she's been on it like that. What I'm looking at is I'm looking at the body language. And her eyes.
I'm speeding through it to see if I see some receipts, man.
Hey, but she ain't showing it. She ain't showing as much body tonight as she usually showing. So don't nobody
she's
care
not
about her
showing.
body language.
No, I'm looking at her
She showed
eyes.
up tonight.
Her eyes keep blinking, and she keeps looking up to the left, which usually indicates somebody's trying to piece together a story.
Yeah, you tap it up and to the left. You tapping into your creative cortex.
Yes, yes.
I learned that. I learned that from watching CSI.
Something spooky because
Oh,
she told Lennon last night that she was going to provide the receipts from the Huntington Bank. Where are the receipts from Huntington Bank? And as far as I know, she ain't reached out to Lennon yet.
Hey, KKC, quick question, right? Because I'm about to hop
so
down, but I wanted to
all
hear a
right.
clarification from you. Is it true she called Umar directly on Lennon's panel?
Yeah, she
Yes.
called. According to her, she called and he muted her out. She claimed he answered, but we don't know if that's true or not. I don't think he answered, but yeah, she was yelling. She called and Lennon muted her out.
She claimed she called. Then when she came back up on Linda's panel, she was like, "Yeah, and I had some words to say to him, and I told him, and I chewed on." So she claimed that she had a conversation with him, and she blessed him out.
But how are they still in communication like that? Umar don't even
They not
answer that
supposed
phone.
to be. They not supposed to be.
Yeah, that's she said. Yeah, she said they can't talk, call each other or talk to each other. She called him, so I don't know
She
how
breached the
that's gonna
restraining
work.
order.
Well, I don't know nothing about a restraining order. I'm just thinking off the, all right, you taking this man to court, you claiming that you sued him, you claim that he gave you this check. Why are you still having like that type of dialogue with, why would that person even answer your phone calls after this? You know what I'm
Only
saying?
if it's a setup would you consider
Right,
some situation like that making sense.
right.
Hey,
Like they cool like that? Like
Cause
how?
hey
she said
man,
it with a
hey man.
whole bunch of confidence. She was like, "I'm about to call him right now. I'm about to get on the phone. You know what I'm about?" And she started dialing, and the phone rung. And Lennon was like, "Nope, can't do this."
Hey man. Questions,
Why did Lennon do that though? I mean, wouldn't that be like he got Lennon got Umar on a panel on his phone?
He
Well,
didn't want. He
No.
didn't want to get into a situation where he said cybersecurity. I'm not real sure about cybersecurity, but I know if it depending on where Lennon at and where Umar was when he took the call, you recording somebody, he could fit. That could get into a whole bunch of legalities that wasn't ironed out beforehand. Because you got some one person, two person states
oh,
where
was
you
she
can
trying to
record
set him
somebody
up?
and do stuff like that.
I mean,
Was she?
You
she
get
had
into
a
that
channel
recording
taken
somebody
down.
and put somebody on what you call it without they notice.
So was she trying to set Lennon up?
It
I don't
sounds
think
like
Possibly.
it.
so. I think she called knowing Umar wouldn't pick up because the way he cut off, you don't know if he picked up or not. But when he talked that cybersecurity shit, they could hit him on ethics for all the videos he make about Umar.
Exactly, man. But at the same time,
All he gotta say is, "I'm recording you."
she had what's in what's the guy's name? The channel that she had taken down?
She had a
Frank,
channel taken in.
Yeah, Cooking with Frank.
cooking with Frank.
She had Cooking with Frank's channel taken down. So
Get
that's why
out of
I'm
here.
saying I'm telling you true, bro. She it was dealing with the Clarissa Shields situation.
Oh, that's why I ain't see his joint. That's the one I used to call her Clarence.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
rib tip. Yeah, rib tip.
You
yeah.
got
All right. Damn. Why she got
The
herself in with the
intergalactic rib
shoe?
tip.
Hey man, she's very suspicious, man, and I don't trust her. But yeah, she had his channel taken down. She got on his channel something about an interview. She was saying what she was saying about Clarissa. Then she went back to Clarissa, letting her know about Cooking with Frank, and Clarissa had his channel shut down. She was like, she gonna go and have everybody channel shut down talking about it.
Because I remember before I seen, because your channel popped up
I'm
on
taking
me
all them
the day
streamers, taking
before
out all them
yesterday.
little ones that's coming at me. I'm going at you, and I'm shutting you down.
It's another one that damn, Blacklight TV, a female called up there and she put her on blast And that's what made me start looking into her, because she was saying that she did videos with Brother Polite and all that stuff. And she was saying she's a grift. She's grifting. She said Umar got her, but she's using the same scams and tactics
to get
I
others.
mean, this right here, if you ain't gonna show the proof that you got, first off, even depositing in one bank and shutting down that account, that sounds suspect too.
It's real suspect because my thing is whether you start another account, the check is either gonna clear whether you start another account or not. If the check ain't valid, how's that gonna affect you? If you saying that it's different if you're trying to run a scam like what JT be showing. Them jokers trying to do fake checks. If you walk in there and say, look, I was given this check, I want to know whether this check is legitimate. If you walk in there under those kind of pretenses, they gonna say, oh no, this is a bad check, and you walk out. But if you go in there, they trying to cash it and you playing a role, they gonna bust you.
All right. But yeah, and it's like I would rather trust putting it in my main bank because they already know I got a relationship with them, and it ain't like you giving them your account number and they trying to wire in where they can steal something.
Yeah, you coming across as less scamish because you got 22 years with your bank, and you going up there saying they'll be like, okay, look, I know you do, you got good ethics and practices, so we gonna be with you. Whereas you go to a new bank, say, I'm gonna try to push this damn bullshit check on y'all, and then the feds gonna come.
Well, I know what my bank would do. I bank with a national bank. If I were to put 68 G's into my account, first off, what they're going to do is they're going to sit on it. They're not. Even if the check clears, they're going to sit on it for like about a week. I'm not going to have access to those funds.
She ain't show no receipts, man.
I think my bank is like 2 or 3 days.
Katwana, like I told them earlier, I had a check.
You already can cover.
Yeah, I said earlier, I had a check for $5,000 that came from one of my retirement funds. The bank I went to, they held my check for 7 days. Then I went back and said, okay, I'm ready to get some money out of my check. And they was like, oh no, we're gonna hold it for another 7 days. That was off of 5 G's of my money that I worked for and put into my doggone retirement account. And they still had it for 14 days.
Yeah. No.
Any check can take up to 10 business days. But ACH, they could verify. Who knows, depending on what day it is. But
yeah,
that whole story just sounds weird, bro.
Yeah, I would sound skeptical if I gave you my account numbers.
Yeah, and it sounds suspicious because, I don't, it kind of seems fishy to me. Why would I open an account? And I've had this account, my bank account, for like the past 30 years. Why am I going to open another account to deposit a check?
So nobody on the panel finds it funny that Umar has never addressed this situation?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we all
now think of it like this.
They
could be working
together. He sent her.
I
think they are.
That's what I'm trying to tell
you.
Like for real.
If he sent her, then he won't talk about her. He won't bash her. He won't rip her down, because then that would, put her on the bad side. But every other female that's come out, everybody else that's come out, he has dressed them down. And she talking like it's almost like she goating him. He won't say my name. Okay, Umar, why you ain't saying her name?
And then if he settled, she should have had to sign some NDA if he was settling so that she can't.
She said she did.
So why
she told Lennon? She said, I got paperwork. Yeah, he said, I got paperwork that the lawyer say I can't talk about this situation. Then Leonard even asked her last night, was like, send me paperwork showing that, the thing was done. She was like, well, I can't be doing all of that, and this, that, and the third. So she wanted everybody to take her word for it and just let her slide. But nah, you got to earn credibility in this world. Just like respect. It's not given, it's earned.
Yeah, y'all do know if you take a fake check to a bank, they automatically got to call law enforcement.
Bro,
even if
she going to jail, bro.
Over 10,000, they got to report it.
Yeah, but even if your bank has a good relationship with you, they have to call the cops just so they can investigate. Like, yo, where did you get this from? You know what I'm saying? You gotta give statements and all that. And then it's their choice whether or not they're going to arrest you. So, There's
But
no way she took that. What KKC showing? There's no way she took that to the bank and is claiming that cleared.
so
Cause
I'm gonna say something because people act like they can't question this dude, right? How the hell Leonard didn't catch that?
he caught it. He just don't give a fuck, bro.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, it's a money
That's
grab. It's
heavy
just all
right
a money grab, bro.
there. That's a lot.
yeah.
Oh
Because
Yeah,
man,
I
when I
don't.
seen that, I'm like,
that's
what?
bad, man.
This Mickey Mouse check?
I don't. I don't know. I don't know what to say.
But what was it? Was it a? Because she didn't. All right. So only way you'll still have possession of a check is if you take a picture
Scan
of
it with
it
your
through your
phone. Yep.
online, right? So
Yes.
how does she still have this check?
She's
I
saying
don't
that's
know.
from September. That's
Man.
what she's saying, that she don't got the check no more. That was from September.
So
That
why
she
why
sent him a picture back then.
so why does
But
she
we
do all
know.
that? Why does she do all that to cover up all that information? Take a picture. Was she foreseeing that she was going to have to present it to people at one point? Like,
I think she did it to send it to him.
but she said when she got the check, she went straight to the bank.
No. She said last night. She said she held it for a while.
Nah, Mac made a video about it. She held the check when she got it, and she sent the copy to Lennon. Then she took it to the bank. That's what I was
Oh
saying. Like,
wow.
who gets 68K and then sits it to the side?
Right. I
Especially when
mean,
it's Umar. I ought to try to cash it on the spot.
Yesterday.
Exactly.
all
Shout
right,
out to
I give,
Lene. She back.
all right, I'm gonna give you something.
I
I'm gonna
just
give you some inside information though,
oh,
KKC. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My
What you
fault. My
got?
fault.
did
All
y'all
right.
go
So
over her video yet?
We pretty
We
much,
were trying.
skimmed through it. She ain't showing no receipts, man. So it's no point. She
I'm
calling me out,
I'm gonna tell y'all
whatever.
something. If I have ever, yep. Ugh. Write down everything that you know about Umar, his personality traits, and then hers mirrors his like. No one cares about any of that superficial shit about your accolades or anything like that. Where is the check? Did you know the check? I feel in my heart I'm feeling like I want to believe her. I want to help. I want to be on her side, but I don't know. Did he give you the check messed up? Are you saying that that's the check he gave you? Because if so, then that puts it on him. Did you get she gets flustered maybe. Like me, when I get upset, I get flustered. Did you get flustered and maybe grab a check and you thought that that was the check that he gave you, but that was like something that came in junk mail? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt on that because we see how she gets upset. She's an older woman, but the problem is that she mentions me, and I'm not trying to be like focus on myself. She mentions me when she's upset, but she mentioned everybody else, but she didn't mention me in that. And you have you've been coming for me. You have been very upset and mean to me for no reason. And I'm still feeling bad for this woman.
Don't, Lene, because she's lying. I keep telling people, I told KKC earlier how Huntington's policy is. She would have been.
A
She,
bank is not going to accept the bullshit. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Financial
I
institutions are
know
not
what you're
going to
saying.
take bad checks.
Right. They are real hard on fraud because they used to be TCF Bank and they used to get frauded a lot.
But the system is going to, when you run a check through a check reader, it's going to kick it out if it's not. It
Right. That's what
doesn't.
I'm saying. And she can't produce any receipts. She's saying she transferred. If we listen to it, she said she took out some money and then transferred about 42,000 to Huntington. First of
Yeah,
all,
see that?
right, if you did that, number one, where is the receipt?
Let me tell you something. When you put if I take a check, if KKC or you give me a $50,000 check, first of all, if I don't really see you as making money like that, I'm going to open up a separate account. I'm going to deposit that check into that account. If the check bounces, it could, if I put that in my business, my trust, or my personal account, it will mess up my banking,
Of course.
my banking account.
Yeah.
It'll jam up everything. It'll shut all of my stuff down. I can be debanked like that.
You know what? I got an easy way for her to show proof if it's true. All she got to do is pull the bank statements.
That's it. That's it.
Like I literally just had my mother forgot that I sent her money for Mother's Day and her birthday because they right by each other in May. She argued me down when she was here. I literally just went to my bank account on the app. That
Yup.
joint is like the link with PDFs. I clicked on it, showed her. She was like, "Oh, my bad." And then I gave her more money because I put it through hell growing up. So I'm like, "Ma, you getting old. I understand." But if she wanted to show it, she ain't had to go to no bank or nothing last night. Pull it up,
don't have to be
block out her shit, and boom, right there.
That's all she gotta
Has she
do.
ever mentioned that she had to sign some papers to get this check?
She's
Nope.
a business owner, y'all.
Yeah, she said
All right.
that.
Okay,
She did.
because
Oh, okay.
all right, because
She
I
owns
know
a
some,
business.
I know something personally, right? Now, KKC, remember when Don sued Umar?
Yeah.
I took Don to the courthouse because he was trying to fight against it because he felt as though the court shouldn't have just granted him just that 3,000. He felt as though he should have got more.
Did he ever
He
get
showed
paid?
no listen. He showed me an email. He personally showed me this email where Umar's lawyer is telling him he has to sign like this paperwork saying that he would never speak on Umar again in order to get that money. And
That's right.
I was there. I saw it.
Yeah.
So that's my
So
thing, right? If he ain't paid that man $3,000, why the hell did any of us believe he paid
He paid her
68,000?
68,000, right?
Exactly. For how
68.6.
many
That don't
years
even
ago?
sound right. It ain't no sense or nothing involved.
For how
Like,
many years ago? All of a
yeah.
sudden you come out now he gonna
That's
ante up this
crazy.
money. No.
Quick
No.
too.
So
And he was
But hold
suing
on.
her.
I got a question. If Dawn got the
This is
money,
another
Dawn won the
thing that
judgment.
when I went in
yeah, he
for
won the judgment.
when I went
Okay,
in
Dawn
for
won the judgment.
Umar,
Mm-hmm.
when you get an attorney and you go to sue somebody, so I'm going after Uncle Mo TV. I'm gonna sue him, okay?
Please don't.
I'm not. But don't tempt me. Now, if I'm going to sue you, my attorney, when we sit down and we do the initial, they'll put a legal plan together.
Mhm.
If they'll go in and they'll see how much you're worth, basically. They have people, a paralegal, other people that work in the office, the skip tracing team, they go in and they see how much you're worth. So I say, I want to sue this man for $1 million. They say, okay, his assets and everything, he's he's not worth that.
No, man.
Sorry, I got choked up. He's not worth that. He's not worth that. You're not going to get that from him. Umar does not have any money, y'all. He doesn't have it. He didn't have 68,000.
Oh, I believe you, because the way his collar was looking on that last video, he ain't got an iron either.
But this is my question about that whole
So
Dawn
if it came
situation.
from, and here's another thing in LLC, I wish Lady Luck Club was in here. Lady Luck Club, I sent her something where the chick that was trying to be all out in front, she kept putting her house up for sale. So I was trying to give Marianne the benefit of the doubt. I said, well, that might have been who this chick went through to sell her house to front Umar the money.
Damn, I can't think of that girl who said that. She had all those receipts on that other show. She was like, her house got liens on it, all types. I'm like, damn, you invested.
That's
in
the and it's her. I pulled up her house. She done popped her house on, took it off, put it on, took it off. But it's all during the time when she started trying to get back in the good graces of Umar. Y'all think women will not do this for this man? Yes, they will.
Was that the woman who was trying to be in the entertainment industry?
The one that
Lynette?
looked like Fraggle Rock. She looked like Fraggle Rock. I call her Punky Brewster.
Right.
Diddy's chick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, KKC.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she kept
Who was
putting
the
them on.
one that
Y'all stop taking it off and
took
taking it
Dawn to
out.
court?
Cause I mean, I'm telling
Oh,
you,
it
I
was me,
ran
bro.
everybody through.
All right, but I don't
But
know who is this
TC.
TC?
he
Yeah.
didn't have no
Okay,
money.
TC.
When I went to
Did Dawn have to
the
sign? I said,
initial
did Dawn
party that
sign
I was going
papers?
to after for Umar,
Oh,
he was
somebody.
like, "Yeah, he
Lene,
ain't."
I don't
Lene,
think Lene can hear us no
Huh?
more.
yeah, we got too many people talking.
Oh, I'm
Hold back
sorry.
for a
I'm
minute.
sorry.
Now, what was your question again?
You said Dawn was supposed to sign some papers saying that he wasn't going to speak on Umar no more, right?
Well, that's what his lawyer sent to Don, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Saying like, because Don actually won his case. He won his
I know
case
Dawn
against
wanted
him.
to. Because, see, I'm confused as to why Dawn ain't got paid because Dawn never said that he signed an NDA. So
He
I'm trying to
didn't.
figure out why Dawn ain't got his money. But if it was a stipulation that he couldn't talk and Dawn went out there running his mouth, I'm wondering whether that's the jam up as to why he ain't got his money.
All
Even
right,
though
so
he's
here's no,
still threatening Umar to get it. So I was just wondering
no,
what's the deal.
no. Here's the thing, right? It wasn't court
Mm-hmm.
ordered that he couldn't speak on him. That was
Okay.
some paperwork that he had his lawyer draft up saying, "Look, we'll give you the money, but we want you to sign this," and Don refused to sign that. Now,
Okay. Then he went to court.
Don could have went through a process server where he took his judgment to the sheriff because we looked it
Mm-hmm.
up and I was like, "Yo, this is the way you can get it without," you know what I'm saying? And they would basically, start an asset for
Oh yeah, seizure.
seizure. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And I don't know. I don't think Don ever went through with it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
But yeah, he did. He won his case and he showed
Yeah, I
me. He
remember he
showed
won this
because
case.
we actually filmed. I actually filmed him going up there trying to handle that business.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering when you mentioned about the paperwork, I was like, did Dawn sign the NDA? And that's why was it
No,
with the
he
jam
didn't.
back?
No, he
Okay.
didn't.
Because Dawn, I thought that might have happened, and Dawn was just trying to take it to the streets and be like, all right, look, I might have spoken on it, but you still owe me my $3,000, my nigga. And I was like, okay, now we know where the hiccup at. But all right, I just want to appreciate you clearing that up for me.
Yeah, no problem.
I wish Don would have got paid, man. I really do. I know Don got a son now. I seen that.
I heard.
Yeah, man, he's doing his thing. So shout out to Don. I'm finna get ready to shut it down, everybody. We're going for like 6 hours, man. I'm tired.
For
Yeah,
sure,
I'm
bro.
out,
Man,
bro. Peace,
you about
man.
to stay on for 20 more minutes and go for 7, dog.
Hey,
I'm
you
out,
the
man.
new godfather of this shit now. KKC, hold it
That's
down.
He
crazy.
said, "Kneel and kiss the ring."
Hey,
Oh
peace
man.
out, people. Peace out.
All
Peace
right,
out.
thanks, Freeman.
I'm gonna go
I
look
don't
at her
think the
video.
Thank
check
you,
is
Cliff.
real, y'all. I'm
For
not
Thank you.
sure.
there.
Uncle
I'm
For
Mo,
gonna
thank
sure.
look
you
at her
for coming
video.
up, man. You got
Oh, thanks for
you got
allowing me up.
you got something you want to close out with, man?
I just appreciate you bring me up. When I seen it, I was like, man, I gotta say my piece. Like I came across Shake Channel, I'm like, man, this is good stuff. Cause I'm fairly new. I ain't get into this until, like I said, he made that video talking about her, and I felt disrespected hearing that.
Can I ask you, Uncle Mo, before you go, how do you feel going forward about
Piss me
being
off
the
too.
last person that was on the channel and you picked up? Are you going to move differently or?
I mean, my channel before that was child support and stuff I used to talk about, but I'm still on his neck. Fuck him.
Yeah.
No disrespect to your channel. I mean, I like I said, my beef wasn't because of her. I ain't like how he talk about her. I personally don't feel like he really like black women or women like that. Because as soon as you don't do what he like, you ain't a queen no more. You all
Yeah.
types of nasty names and stuff.
Yeah.
And every problem in the world is the black man, and unless you donating to him. So that's my
Yeah.
beef with him.
Yeah. Are you going to be a little bit more conscientious when you're covering things
Like I
based
said,
off?
I mostly talk about the school, and every time I talked about it, I went to the school and looked at it.
Mm-hmm.
Like we just missed each other on Valentine's Day because I was on my way to New York because
Oh
I'm
wow.
stationed in VA. And when I went there, now I see that his rental car was out there, but it was a van outside that do cameras. But it wasn't no dumpsters and it wasn't that pickup truck they said. That had to be before, but it was a van with cameras. And I looked around that he had to be in the school because they wasn't working outside. And then I was like, I'll be back by. And when I came back by, that same bag of trash was there. The same stuff. I never went behind the building until that time I climbed up there. And that joint was like a jungle of just all types of wild stuff. But it was snow, so I didn't want to step on no needles or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the graffiti's still up there too, right?
It's new graffiti up there.
Wow.
Oh man.
That's the only difference I seen on the former high school. Somebody wrote in gold on it. I got it on my channel, but like it was so many bottles of liquor out there, like the
Yeah.
little nips.
Yeah,
And
I
when I
Yeah.
saw
was there
that.
before,
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
it was needles. I didn't check for the needles because it was under the snow.
And
And then
he's
I just
immune
like
to all of that. He
I just
don't.
trolled him. I just that's why I was wondering, since they said he was clean out the school, did those nips fall out the bag?
No,
Because
he's
it's
a.
right there by the steps of the school.
Yeah, he claimed to clean up at the house before I got there, and I was like, "Sir, this is not clean." I think Umar is immune. That's part of the mental health. He don't see things as dirty the way you see things as dirty. So that's a problem. But
Well, all right,
okay.
fellas.
Well, all right, KKC brother. Thanks for having me up.
No problem. Thank you for coming
Thank you.
up anytime. No problem, Uncle Mo, anytime. And you know, Lene, and you too, Kitwana.
All right.
Yes. And
Yeah, I just say let's stop fucking with her.
Lene, please don't let these ignorant folks bother you. Please don't.
Never. My eyes is on him. I'm just trying to figure out and make my next move, my best move. I know that I have to do this YouTube. But with all of that I've brought on, I've tried to spread it about the sector, like to give everybody something that they can make content off of. I don't know if that was the best idea. I don't know how the YouTube world works, the internet itself, but I think the best thing for me to do is just to absolutely keep KKC in my good graces. But other than that, I'm gonna do my channel. We got to wrap this Umar stuff up, and then I'm gonna move on to some other things. But I definitely want to distance myself, just from the BS.
Yeah.
I can't say anybody in particular. I just have to say the BS. That's why I was asking Uncle Mo, how is he going to move going forward? And I don't like division. I would hate for this to be the thing that breaks up something that is, but it's flawed. It's not working the way that it's supposed to work. And I feel hopefully this will help,
Yeah.
But thank you guys for having me up. I'm gonna drop down too.
All right. I'm off too. All right, KKC.
All right,
Much
now.
love.
Good night,
All right.
everybody. And so there you have it, people. another show for the books, man. Listen, Mary Ann has dropped the video. No receipts have come out, and we're not taking any more BS from anybody. I'm not trying to get popular off anyone. Again, I've been doing this for 6 years, and I refuse to let anybody come into a space that I've laid the foundation for people to come in and they mistreat and misuse that access. I'm going to call you out. And if that means that I got to call out content creators that's been in this space as long as I have because they don't want to see the light, well, it is what it is. Again, I'm KKC, and it is what it is. Make sure y'all hit that like button on the way out the door. Again, I need for you guys to send your topics, your receipts to thekkctv@gmail.com. Go ahead and subscribe to the channel and turn on that notification bell so you know when I'm going live next. And shout out to the replay gang. Hype up the video. Listen. Don't be caught out here trying to say you cash fraudulent checks and think people gonna let you just walk by and not question you, because I'm gonna be on your ass. Pause. But listen, this is the Receipt Show. I'm your boy KKC, and listen, Mary Ann, that $68,000 check, go ahead and just throw that in the. All right, I'm out of here. Until next time, I'm your boy KKC. Peace.
The Receipt Show returns.
Is the story matching the evidence, or is something missing? As a 68K check controversy.
Research versus narrative. Only one survives the facts. Receipts matter.
Fake $68,000 check? You're watching The Receipt Show with KKC, live.